All right, the pre-stream is over. We're live now on YouTube as well, so lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. So we are here for several reasons. We are here to do the RimWorld No Walls Part 2. Well, Part 2, let's call it version 2. So let me show you a couple reasons why we're doing this. We'll have a quick story time, but number one is back in November, I did you can go to this if you'd like, on any live stream, type exclamation played, part 2. Part 2 count as a wall? No. Go to exclamation played if you want to get to this sheet. There's all kinds of crazy stuff on it. Look at this. Uh-oh. I didn't put the edited pigskin run there. I'll do that after stream, probably. Anyway, so back in November, YouTube chat minimized. There you are. Scared you? Welcome in, YouTube. All right, so back in last November, we did a RimWorld charity event where me and the other streamers raised over $120,000 for Doctors Without Borders. And as part of that, people paid money for specific runs of specific games, including RimWorld. So they paid a certain amount of money to charity. We raised a ton of money, so this is one of the charity obligations. People wanted me to do a new No Walls run versus Cassandra with Anomaly enabled. So, sponsored by Microsoft Excel, that's right. So gather around. It's quick story time. Here's story time. No wall. So what the crap? Well, back in the day, there was this consensus that 500% could not be beaten without a kill box. I would have people arguing about my streams on Reddit and stuff in the comments and other people's streams as well. And people be like, man, I don't watch them because they use the kill box. Kill box is cheating. No one ever used a kill box in real life. Castles didn't exist. So anyway, there's a lot of stupid people like that, right? And so they said the game could not be beaten 500% with no kill box. And I was like, I bet it can. So I did it. It was great. I love that run. It's up on YouTube as well. But then I beat it with no kill box, right? And then I started getting comments that were like, yeah, but he cheesed it by going out and using guerrilla tactics and having like 30 people with assault rifles hit just a couple people at a time. I was like, man, what do you want me to do? You want me to just be outside? You want me to line up in formation and friggin' just stand out in a field and shoot at each other like red coat versus blue coats? I mean, it's tactics. What do you want me to do? And I was joking about it, and I was like, wait a minute. I wonder if we could win no walls. No, it's not really possible to win no walls. I was like, but maybe it is. So we did a no walls run. This is no walls, no doors, no rooms, build outside in the open, baseliners, flat map. We did it. I thought it was going to be the hardest run of all time. It's up on YouTube. It's in edited form and all that. We did that. However, we played against Randy. And the run was a little sullied, we'll say. A little dirty. And the reason why I say that is we got Sleepy Randy. If you don't know, Randy is not programmed to have to attack you. So Randy can literally be Sleepy Randy. I have an emote for it, and he can just not attack you, right? So during my first No Walls run, Randy didn't send his first attack for 40 days. So by the time Randy sent his first attack, we were already on like assault rifles and a bunch of colonists, right? So that run always had this asterisk, and people still bring it up. They're like, yeah, we beat 500% no pause, no walls, but Randy was asleep. And so it was always in the back like, oh yeah, well, let's try it against Cassandra someday. That way Cassandra will attack us nonstop. Cassandra's going to attack us on average 2 times every, 11 days, let's just say. And what about Anomaly, which adds a lot of threats that you can't kite? So that is what we're here to do. That is the little story time. This is my charity obligation. Oh, last time I mentioned a charity obligation, someone was like, obligation, wow, he really doesn't want to do this. Obligation isn't an inherent negative. It just means it's something you have to do. So I have to do this for charity. So what about modded storyteller? Why would the whole point of this one is to fight Cassandra. Why would I use a modded storyteller? You know exactly what's going to happen if I do that. People are going to be like, yeah, but you used a modded storyteller. Yeah, so it was not really official, Carson. We don't know what's in that storyteller. That's what that person sounds like. He hates charity. All right. Welcome in, YouTube. How's it going, Captain Bard? Angels, Christoph, Sanguinius, Bookle, J34, Keo on both screens. A little bit, I think. Badger. Generic username, Hank, Kip, Argent, Dastardly Doug. So many Dougs here. Daniels, Arena Zim, Receptionist, welcome back. Jelly Soups. Deadline Tester. Oh, last thing before we get started is Cassandra Wall. She very well might be. Mocha, thank you for the 22 months. Someone say cheese. There's not really any cheese I can use on this one. Not really. Obligation is the opposite of desire. No, not necessarily. Obligation just means it's something you have to do, right? Like, I have to eat food or I'll die. That's an obligation. I have to do that. It's a living obligation. Oh, Cassandra as a storyteller. Going to happen and can prepare, and so it's not legit now. Last thing. We have come out with a new guide today. I promised last thing, and here we go. New guide is out today. Smurf and I used to work on some guides together. The last one we made together was like 2.5 years ago. A new one came out today. We're starting to work on some new guides together. It is a crazy mechanic in RimWorld. It is no clickbait. It is literally, when I made it, I was like, man, this seems clickbait. It's literally not clickbait. It is the strongest thing in RimWorld, and it can literally be every threat in RimWorld if you can get to it. So it's crazy. Here's a new complaint. One guy. Have you done it with a solo? I'm going to start solo. Yeah. So new guide is out. It's really crazy. That guide took a lot of effort. It took way longer, a lot more time invested in that guide than I thought. Check it out if you have some time. It's a short one. Is this diplomacy an option in this playthrough? It is, yes. I'm really bummed that I didn't get to play diplomacy not an option yesterday. Obligation just means it's a duty, and a duty isn't necessarily bad, right? Yeah. It has a negative connotation to a lot of people, or for a lot of people, but yeah. Skip sidecast, let you cast fireball if you'll blow up 1 second after melee hitting it. I don't know. Good luck trying to do that, I guess. I've never tried it. Oh, was I able to get the... I wish I could tell you guys more about the Ubisoft thing. I got the Ubisoft thing done. I sent it to them. And then they were like, Adam, at the end of this thing that you've made for us, you used an in-game cinematic. We would rather you not use that in-game cinematic and make up your own thing to use in this place instead. So I'm probably gonna have to redo it some more on Monday. It's like, oh my god, come on, man. I spent so much time on this. All right. Use that mechanic in this challenge, one from the tutorial. Yes, if we get to it. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard because we can't have containment. Right? So it's gonna be very hard. But if I can get to it, yeah, I'll absolutely use it. Is this something I'll use or show on stream? Eventually. Feed remembered you were live. We usually get to catch you live. Hey. Oh, you're sick. I'm sorry. Action noobs. Give it the 26 months. What a roller coaster, Snow Monkey. Yeah, so I'll go over that too. You know what? I'll go over it right here before we set up the run. Will I use Dead Life Dust? Yes, if I can get to it. However, a couple things. To get Dead Life Dust, we need to contain entities. Entity containment is very difficult without walls. So, for several reasons. One, the entities can just escape very easily, for the most part, unless they're so injured that they can't. I can't. Let's not start this. Can't you just use caves? No. How would I? Let me ask you this, Worst Winter. I'm singling you out. How would I close it and make it a room without walls, doors, or rooms? How can I make a room without a room? Caves or walls? Anyway, spam shock lances. Shock lance has a 30% chance to damage the brain. We would need that to hit multiple times. Anyway, your first stream. Welcome in, Finzo. Anubis, welcome in. It's starting again. All right, let me go back to this. It's not only that. It's not only that. There's a weird mechanic with Anomaly that shouldn't exist. What is that mechanic? Did you know that the amount of points you get for studying, the research you get off of the entities? Guess what that's based on? Containment strength. Why? It makes no sense. I mean, okay, it makes a little sense, but what? Isn't that annoying? So we are going to get minuscule amounts of anomaly research. So if we can get to Dead Life Dust, you better friggin' believe I will use it. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right. He's angry. You guys, I don't know why I've decided chat sounds like Muppets today. He's angry. He's taking it out on all of us. Well, what Muppet is that? I'm not even sure. No walls bingo. Guts, thing with the 5 months. Guts. So weird. Playing a Caldera map? No, we're using a base map. You guys are Muppets today. Well, some of you. It sounds like the gingerbread man from Shrek. Oh my god, it kind of does. Was Miss Piggy Mickey Mouse? Sounds like Mickey Mouse. Oh boy! We're going in with no walls! Alright, Kermit the Pig. I should stop this. The editor is going to be doing all kinds of funky stuff with this. Oh boy! She's gonna get this taken down from YouTube by Disney. Fraggle Rock? Alright. Mr. Hanky. Alright. Let's get in there. Everyone's favorite Muppet. Mickey Mouse. We are starting Naked Brutality this time as well. We're going to start with one very good pawn. That's all I'm giving us. Cut off prisoners' legs so they can't escape. Let me ask you something, Wolfram. How can you have a prisoner without a prison? You need a room for a prison. There will be no prisoners on our map. It's just funny because the first time we did this were all these same questions. It was like, yes, what if you dig into a mountain and you use that as a kill box, but you don't build walls or doors and you just use that as a makeshift kill box? Yes. Like, no, I'm not gonna circumvent my own run. Refuse to make rooms. Free roam prisoners, yeah. You can't even arrest them. You can't arrest them. Alright. Are we ready for questions about what is and isn't walls and what we can and can't do? They've already begun. What's the best plant to feed animals? Simple meals. If it's an animal that can eat an entire simple meal, if it's a large animal, then simple meal, nutrient paste baby food, simple meals. You might be thinking, what? Better than hay? Yes. All right, let's go. Cassandra. No pause challenge. I haven't played RimWorld in like 3 weeks. Isn't that crazy? What a great run to go back to RimWorld on. We're setting this to losing is fun, bumped up to 500%. Everything else is default. Losing is fun. And we'll make kids... I always want to say level up. Kids will level up faster. They'll grow up a little bit faster. Empire prisoners. We can't have prisoners to recruit on our map because we can't have a prison because prisons require walls. All right. Play chess. I have not played chess in a really long time. We're gonna look for a decent map. We won't do arid shrublands since we did arid shrubland last time. I don't have a seed in mind, so it might take us a little bit longer to find a map, but do you actually win on those settings? I haven't played any other settings since it existed, since 1.2, and I've only lost a couple games since then. So yes. Here. Patrick's. Patrick's, I did a 5% no pause run to the credits where we weren't even allowed to do harm to anyone, even passively. There's a list, you can go there. Yes, I went on 5% no pause constantly, yes. I've done no walls before. That's what I play on, so yes. I'm not the only one either. Alright, well, here are the considerations for the map. We want to be on a flat map so that, we're not going to use the terrain as much. We also need room for kiting. Because we live outside, we have to be on a map that rough living from ideology is enough. Rough living plus clothing is enough to help us survive cold snap or a heat wave. It's easier to survive heat wave because plants will continue. So we need a relatively warm map that's flat. Last time we used arid shrubland. I don't think I'll use it this time, even though it's a good map, just to be a little bit different. I know this is going to be different either way with Cassandra and an Anomaly, but 3 corpses stacked on each other, sandbag. No. So I'm thinking we should probably go with Temperate Forest. or even like a desert. Desert has a lot of problems too, though. A thick river would be really nice too. We cannot do 30-60, so this map doesn't have any too great of rolls. So we're gonna go back and grab a different map. Be able to beat 100%. Yeah, that's right. Even though I've done it all in one sitting, that's right. Timber Forest would probably be the best. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, Rainforest has some serious downsides, right? We don't want to fight mass and sandy elephants too much, and lots of disease. He's cheating. He's re-rolling the world. There's Mickey Mouse again. Gunsama. Luca, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Lucafo. Much appreciated. Huge river. Coast. Trade nearby. This whole area looks pretty good. 50-60. What is the temperature here? So this can actually have cold snaps. Which size map? We're going to do default 250. Last time I did 275. The edge of the tile maps are like walls. Yes, you cannot build there. Yeah, that's true. I think animals just run. I don't know. So this map has it's possible for this map to have a cold snap. But it's not super, like, it's only a little bit of the year. It's seasonal, obviously. We can always caravan out, I guess. All right, we'll try this one. Odds are, so if Cassandra sends as one of her first big attacks Manhunters, and we don't have Go Juice, we probably just lose, so. Which biome sucks more, Cold Bog or Tropical Swamp? I guess it depends a little bit. Like, if you have Super Immune, then Cold Bog is much worse than Tropical Swamp. All right, let's do it. Can I win playing blindfolded? Am I able to participate at all not blindfolded during some of it? If so, then yes. All right, we're going with custom fluid here. And we are doing min-max fluid ideology. All right, no walls. We're starting with Supremacist. So for anyone that wasn't here for this, I'll mention it again really quick. Void Study, the amount of study points you get for an entity is mostly based on its containment strength. Our containment strength will always be 0. So even with very efficient Void Study, we are going to have terrible research. Most of our research big hits are going to come from like things that don't have containment, like the obelisk. So we're going to take this to alleviate a little bit of that. Research fast. Yeah, that's fine. Love insect meat, intense bigotry, execution respective of guilty, cannibalism is acceptable, they don't get a bonus, but they don't care either way. Blindness, horrible, corpses don't care, fungus despise. We're gonna go with the spouse one so I can more easily assign beds on the fly. They don't like nutrient paste, scarification horrible, they want skull spikes, slavery is acceptable, we probably won't use it, no clothing rules. We have a leader, a moral guide, a shooting specialist, and we have 6 joint events. And I'm going to remove the altar. They apparently they fixed this. So what do I mean by they fixed this? So back when ideology was relatively new, even well into ideology actually, I think it was this way during my last No Walls run a couple years ago. If you have a altar here, even if it's a good one, and you re-roll your ideology to get rid of the altar, Crimson Noose, I want you to think about it. Just Crimson Noose, I'm not singling you out. I'm singling you out. Crimson Noose, what would I need to make an altar closet? Crimson Noose, let's go step by step here. Crimson Noose, what would I have to construct to have a closet? What? A door? That's one. That's one. A floor. Okay. All right. There's still one more. You're just joking. I know. I'm joking with you also. A cabinet. Walls. I'm thinking of the Monty Python skit now. The witch thing. And what else can float? Churches. Small rocks. Gravy. You people. A closet with a roof. We can't do that. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Whoa. We are using the Random Plus mod. So if you haven't seen Random Plus will roll until it gets a pawn. If it is possible to roll, it'll keep rolling until it gets the pawn you want. And I'll tell you how many rolls it would have taken without you having to roll it. What you mean by you people? We are starting with a great pawn, but just one great pawn, right? So just one great pawn, and we'll see how many rolls it takes. Since we are doing naked brutality, we're going to start with a great early pawn, and we might still lose. What do you mean by you people? Build resentment. Bridges float. Ah, but what else floats? Health conditions allow none. Incapable allow all. We want you to be... Oh, I forgot to set this in the settings. So it might be a little bit harder to roll for this, but we're going to try anyway. So I meant to do in the scenario to make sure they were this age. Did you play Rim Cup? I played Rimmanship. I don't know what Rim Cup is. Is that the same thing? All right, as a naked brutality start, don't blink. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, don't blink. Don't blink. Very much appreciated. So we want at least 3 construction. We want at least 3 plants. Some mining would be good. And then some medical would be good. Let's see how unrealistic this is. I'll do a wall. Yes. I'm doing all right. It looks like it's taken. Yeah, so that might not. Cable violence. Wow. Wow. Bryce Fox. Bryce, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Bryce. Marbles forever. My God. Bryce, very much appreciated. Man, look how great they would be. This would be exactly what we wanted had they not rolled. It's only 277 rolls to get that too. Jelly soups. Jelly soups. I cannot believe we're having the same conversation as the last time. Jelly soups. In the title of this run, in the description, it says no walls, no doors, no rooms. Let me ask you a question, Jelly soups. Is a roof a wall? Is it a door? Is it a room? I'm having friggin' deja vu from 2 years ago. Am I playing outside my house? Pregnant. What's with the incapable violence? Come on. Oh, whoa. Whoa, hey. Shooting of 1, melee of 0. I think we take it anyway. I might get just beat down early. 1,000 rolls get that fun. No, it's all good, Jelly Steve. It's just funny because we had all these exact plus. When I set random to include cable, I do have it set. I thought. Yeah, I do have it set. That might have been a roll over the limit. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I know a lot of you are just joking about it. I'm not actually upset or anything. Hopefully people don't think that way. We'll try one more down here. Oh, that one might be better. Construction, mining. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take them actually. Wish I could take both. All right, here we go. Pace dispenser wall. You can use pace dispenser as a wall, but we will not be. Hey, Susie, welcome back. I'm so sorry. Jack, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. And Sussy, thank you for the 2 months as well. Okay. All right. Just in case you become a world pawn. Is a ghoul a wall? No, but getting ghouls would be great. But if you used a cave and you put a pace dispenser to force them into a... No. All right, here we go. Who's going to be the famous hero of No Walls version 2? It's none other than... Anacreon from Patreon. Wow, it's been a while since we pulled a patron. It is pay to win today, my friends. Pay to win. Maybe pay to lose. So I say they sound like a giant pain in this run. Yeah, I think they will be. This is the first attempt. Okay. We don't know the map. What do we do first? It's naked brutality. We need to throw down some food. Do not... my brain went straight to, I need shelter. Nope. Throw down some food. We need to get rituals going. We need a second pawn and get them off the map to start getting other stuff. Shambler raid, no walls. I'm going to lose. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. What if you cheese the whole purpose of this run? That's right. Oh, one second. Sorry. I forgot to tell Modwife something. It'll take like a second. Just got to step out the door. So we will be min-maxing as much as we can min-max with no walls. Give you an electric shock every time you say the word wall. Why am I doing it with Cassandra? I went over that already. It's much harder. You can go back into the VOD if you want. It's way harder with Cassandra. We already did it with Randy. We did it on the very first try against Randy. Much harder against Cassandra. Chambo, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Chambo. Okay. Get some rice down, get some initial berries to eat. Hope we don't get hunted. We can get a log. We can cut a tree. Cut a tree and get a log. At least we have some defense. And then we need to get you a gun. Prediction on days lasting. If any mods want to set something like that up, that's all good for me. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I have to play outside next time. Do you think it's possible to do a run without drafting? Yes, I just think it'd be a little bit boring watching me switch between 20 zones all the time, but definitely doable. Okay, repair on, home zone off. Let's check the fertility. We landed right on some. That's nice. So we'll go ahead and get some rice down. She's really good at planting, so that's great. We need to find an early crafter as well. Let's go ahead and chop some of this down. And we'll get you an early setup here. And no materials. Yeah. All right, let's check out the map. We have a huge river. Oh, geothermal in that. I did not choose this seed. Where's the... Oh, no. Where's the... Oh, right. We didn't start with the monolith, right? So it hasn't landed yet. Okay. I don't know. There it is. That sucks. Oh, well. You know what? We can't even survive to get to the monolith stuff yet, so let's just not worry about it. And we're off. Happy days. Thank you for the 20 months. Beast, thank you for the 12 months. Almost a full calendar year. Catch up on YouTube. Thank you. Peace. Is a conga line upon the wall? No. Okay. There's an ancient danger. Animatry, that sucks. This is a geological... No, we're not using geological landforms. This is a normal map. That's kind of nice that those geothermals are both on these little areas. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to use the fallen monoliths, so eventually we'll move over on this side, I suppose. We can still roof. Yes, roofs are not walls. Believe it or not. All right, so let's go ahead and get a shelf down. food on it. That's critical. Raktar, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Raktar. Very much appreciated. All right, let's go into work here. Firefighting as a 1, patienting as a 2, doctoring 1, bed rest 2, childcare 4, basic 1, warden, we can turn that off really. Handling off, cooking off, hunting off, construction, we'll leave that as a 3. Okay. Turn those off. All right. So we need to get some starter food for her. We'll set that to harvest. And then let's go ahead. We got to make sure. So one of our main goals is that we need to be able to re-roll into something like Pain is Virtue before we get a heat wave. So what about columns? Let me ask you a question, Cal. Is a column a wall, a door, or a room? If you ask yourself that those 3 questions anytime you're like, is such and such a wall? If all those come up as no, then we can use it. Yes, we can use columns. Yeah, columns are you can walk through columns. They're not walls. They're not doors. They don't produce rooms. You can use columns. It's like a 1-tile room of stone. Mountain base. Fonzo, come on, man. Come on. Adam, what if we come up with a way to circumvent your own challenge? That way you can technically do the challenge, but leave everyone thinking you didn't do it. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. Thank you for the same suggestion that 300 people have given. Thanks, Alfonso. Wall joke to last lifetime. Ugh. You think so? Think so? Maybe you know what? Maybe I should schedule this as a every 4 years thing, like sea ice instead. All right. So let's go ahead and see if we can get her a bed down. And she's going to be sleeping outdoors. Nothing we can do about that. We don't have rough living yet. We'll have to pick that up on a fluid ideology change, right? So we will have other pawns, hopefully. So we will go ahead and get this set up as if we will have other pawns soon. Get horseshoes. Get all the bare necessities, Mother Nature's recipes. Turn off your firewall. No, I won't be doing that one. Yeah, man. What beast? Thank you for the what? 5 tier 2 gift subs. I didn't know that was possible to do a multi-gift sub of a higher tier. What? Beast, that's crazy. Beast, thank you for the 5 tier 2 gift subs. Well, that's 10 gift subs. Thank you, Beast. I don't think I've never seen that. It is very much appreciated. Yeah, wow. I didn't know. Fire weapons only? I don't believe so. I don't believe we'll be doing that. All right. Get that chair done. Oh, your construction skill is too low. It'll be high enough soon, but let's go ahead and go with a stool in the meantime. Oh, there's a geothermal right here. I didn't even notice it. Didn't even notice it. All right, for our schedule, we're going to go ahead and just go with a very basic schedule right now. Walls and ruins with us right now. Danny, thank you for the 14 months. Cyber, thank you for 14 months also. Thank you, Danny and Cyber. I don't have to destroy all walls. We just can't use or make any ourselves. You'll have the last one. I look forward to this one. Yeah, this one's going to be crazy. Be crazy. Not removing stumps. I can't do everything at once. It'll be all right. Look, they are already set. What do you want me to do? Want me to force her to remove these first for no reason? Doing a crazy run again. Crazy run. There we go. 8 with a table. The world is safe. Now we need to get her construction up to be able to make a nutrient paste dispenser. Because since we cannot cook indoors, cooking at a stove is going to give food poisoning all the time. All the time. Doesn't matter. It's always going to be considered dirty. So we have to get up to construction 5 on her. She's at 3. She has a burning passion, so we should be able to get to that. No problem. We'll just have to have her make some stuff and then break it down. So we'll start working on that. In fact, one of the things we can make that we'll actually use is a column. Let's go ahead and do that one. We'll also go ahead and grow some heal roots and some cotton. Minoc, thank you for the 111 bits. I'm gonna butcher your name, Tier, so I'm just going with Tier. Tier, they were the 3 months also. They get Tier. Is this considered a speed run? I'm doubting it. You must tear down all the walls. All right. It's gonna be a crazy one. So things that are not walkable, we're not going to use them in the way that you'd use a wall, but we're allowed to make them. Like, we can make a geothermal. We're not making a room out of it. Yes, we can use geothermal. Will this become an edited video for YouTube? Yes. Hey, Brutality, why are you not naked? Immediately starts getting all the clothes. No, Anacreon is naked. I'm going to use the dust defense if we can get to it. There's a lot of problems using it with no walls. We have no containment. No containment means very little bioferrite. No containment means very little research. So, because we can't have rooms for containment. Why don't you just make, like, I don't know, like a maze of nutrient paste dispensers into like a box of nutrient paste dispensers? That'd make this pretty easy, wouldn't it? Yep. I'm the only one that made the run. Technically, I would have the fastest run. That's right. All right, Anacreon, we got to get you up to 5 in construction. Pretty important. So, construction skill is gained through time spent constructing, not on finishing things. So, There's a few options. You might want to... Oh, yeah. You have to cut the stone. Nah. We are naked Brutality, so we do have the, yeah, we have chests. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. We can always have her finish and destroy them, even if we don't catch it in time. So that's going to be what she's doing for now. Also, we can make a few traps. I think I might do that. Yeah, I'll do that too. All right, security. Actually, first, let's do a wood floor here. Do a zone and expand the area 1 zone to this area. Maybe she doesn't go too far right now. We're gonna need to pick some more berries really soon, though. A lot of berries around, but they have not grown. So, here's some up here. All right, go ahead and get on that first. Food's getting really low. I don't see anything up here to hunt her, so I think we're all right. Might be naked, but at least I can play chess. Doesn't she know that this would be a lot easier if she just used walls? Yeah. What is she, stupid? Might be stupid. It's gonna be fun. Well, what's the over-under on Anacreon dying? Smoothing, well, I don't have to destroy the walls to get rid of the wealth, so I'm doing things that I can get rid of the wealth afterwards if I need to. All right, so we only had here a day. Cassandra will send a small animal attack in a few days, and then after that, she'll be active. She'll send a single raider. Should gamble if Anacreon will die at all today. Hey, if a mod wants to set it up, it's fine. I can't take the time to go do it right now, but if there's a mod here that wants to set up a gamble, or if Anacreon will survive or not, I'm all good for that. Has to sleep outdoors forever and ever. Forever and ever. Is digging a hole into a rock in the spirit of the challenge? Yes. If we're digging it to like go in there and utilize, yes. All right, we gotta keep an eye on this food. We gotta get her skill up. It's at a 4 right now. Be a 5 in no time. Don't I need to craft a bow soon? Crafting 0. Shooting 2, melee 2. We're tough. We're probably just going to knock them. Why the floor? Okay, so flooring is faster than the stone. You see how the stone walk speed is 87%? The floor is 100%. Raiders that are chasing her are going to try to take the fastest route. So they're going to go on the floor. And that means they should walk on the traps. We're hoping. Does map have enough room for all the backseaters in stream? Maybe not. Cross, thank you for the 4 months. Minoc, thank you for the 111 bits. Thank you, Minoc. Thank you, Cross. Wall questions have returned. Yes. I might not look at chat as much as I normally do during a RimWorld run, at least for the first day. Visitor. Setting tough. We can't have prisoners anyway, right? So, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright. I just started a prediction. What do you call it, though? You can just name it "Will They Die," and then put it for like 2 minutes, and put either yes or no, or maybe put it longer. Maybe put it 5 minutes, or will an accurate, whichever, however way you want to say it. While they die? No. Visitors wearing clothes. Yeah, that's true. But we actually want to be friends with tribals, because there's only two things. There's only two things in the game that sell bioferrite, which is going to be very important to us. One is Shaman Trader, and the other is Orbital Trader. That's it. That's it. Senior Corn, think of the 2 months. I think it's Senior Corn. Senior Run. Yeah, we've done a partial one of those a couple years ago. Why Shaman? I don't know. That's just how it's programmed. I have no idea. Those are the only two things in the game that sell bioferrite, so. No zone for insider walls. That's right. Who did it? All right. The prediction is up. Here's a funny thing about this song. Raktar's like, shut up. Shoves money in my face. Raktar, thank you for the $50 donation. Holy crap. Raktar, that's super generous of you. Thank you, Raktar. Peace Staker there with the 23 months. Man, Raktar. Ambient Redoubt, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you again, Raktar. Died to the animal attack. Died to the first night. Oh, it's die in general, yeah. Will they die or not, yeah. I actually did lose my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh, was I talking about buying bioferrite? No, I mentioned that. Doing no walls and fire weapons only? No, not fire weapons only. Raktar literally did reset my brain. I can't even remember what I was thinking. Oh, the music. Here's a funny story about this music. I didn't really think about it, but every time this key music track comes on, I start doing this head bobbing, right? And the funny thing is, I was doing like an edit or something. Yeah, I was doing an edit. And I was sitting here, and it came on in the edit, and I started doing it and not even thinking about it. And I turned to Modwife when she was in here. I was like, I think I do this every time the song comes on. I just now realized it. This P music track must be amazing, because every time it comes on, I can't help but be like, head bobbing starts. Can't control it. The whole run, it's today. Will an Anacreon die today or not? It's an amazing song. It's really good. Will an Anacreon live or die today? One of my favorite P music songs for sure. I don't know the name of this one though. Do you guys know the name of it? Pretty challenge today? No, we will get to raid cap, yep. I'm going to limit my wealth to begin with, but we'll eventually, yeah. The plan is not to stay small. I could stay small and beat this with one person in kiting. No, we're going to go to raid cap eventually. It's going to take a while, but we'll get there. All right. 5 construction. There we go. So we're going to need some steel and some components. Rice coming in. She's going to be eating raw rice soon. You can tell her is smooth and keep canceling. Yeah, it's just time spent, so it doesn't really matter what she's doing. But I needed these anyways, so why not just have her, you know, get something we need. All right, steel. I'll actually go with a wood fire generator for now. There's a, I kind of want to put it near the cross, and also I kind of don't. All right. Stand here in the long run. See the credits. Shambler approach. We gotta be really careful. That would literally kill her already. Can you make a maze of chunks and traps in it? No, raiders will just crawl over the traps. Or I'll crawl over the chunks. That's kind of a sucky first Cassandra roll. Oh man, where are they pathing? If they see her, we lose. 7 hours. Tobias, thank you for the 9 months. And Greeny Feeny, very first month. Thank you, Greeny Feeny, for signing up. Thank you for subscribing. And Tobias, thank you for the resub. Sergio, thank you for the 4 months. I gotta stay zoomed out so I can keep an eye on them. They are pathing straight through this. What ending? Anomaly. I knew Modwife would do that. 2 hours. Ah, we're fine. Five hours, 6 hours. Okay. Yes, that pro tip is for every entity. Yes, every entity can be made through luck over time to no longer be able to escape, but we still won't get study increase because study is based on containment strength. Yeah, that will be the goal. What's my defense going to be in winter? Assault rifles. What do you mean? You're going to shoot the colds? Yeah. What do you do? It's the American way. You see flurries start to fall? Shoot them. Drink your root beer and shoot the flurries with your assault rifle. Flame their... All right, we survived the first little Cassandra event, which, not too surprising. It's the American way. A very American approach to the problem. First Anomaly playthrough, then you'll probably follow with Ritualist. Ritualist one was pretty similar. That's why I didn't get that one edited, but I did like it overall. On the first place. I'm not getting into any political stuff, but no, it'd be saying we are going to, but then not doing it. Well, yeah, never mind. I'm not going to get into all that. Slippery slope. Slippery slopes. Slippery slopes. We'll have enough of those during the winter. So, when will the next DLC be? I said I was going to make a video where I just name a bunch of dates so that one of them is going to be true. Here, I'm just going to guess. What would I guess? Let's guess 9 weeks. No, that's, man, I hope not. You know what? I've already said it. 9 weeks from now, May 32nd. What? Zartonk, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube also. Thank you, Zartonk. Let's see, we'll go into the queue as well. Thanks to Zartonk. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. I'm Ludian. Man, I'm afraid, based on what we saw in the Expedition DLC video, I'm afraid it's going to come out sooner than I want it to, which is a weird thing to say because I want there to be a DLC. I have so much stuff to do that my summer is so busy. Is there really going to be a new DLC? I can't imagine there's not going to be a new DLC. When would that be? Would that be July 19th? Ooh. All right, rice is coming in. Gotta get this done. So let's get these. What I think the next DLC will be about. I go over that in the Expedition DLC video as well. We don't really have anything to go on, so we can just guess. As soon as they release whatever image they're having made, then we'll do a stream where it's like, all right, what can we gather from this image based on what we got last time or the previous times? But yeah, be all squirrels all the time. What are my doubts? July 19th. Spice trading DLC. Seldoon, they were the Baker's Dozen, the 13-month. Not an honorary dev? No, I'm not. Just, yeah, it's a weird thing to hope that it's not going to come out too soon. I have so many things. My summer's so busy. A dog place in Arizona. Someone from Arizona, I need to know the name of that place. It wasn't an actual place. So, good question, Anal Leakage. Great name, Anal Leakage. Anal Leakage. Thank you for the question. I will answer that. So, to answer your question, Anal Leakage, why does he keep saying the name? No reason. Yeah, the Mafia hot dog place, the cartel hot dogs. It didn't have a name. That's the thing about it. I'll tell you exactly where it was though. If you're driving from Tucson going north, there's a little town called Arizona City. In Arizona City, there is a very small shopping area that at the time had a little convenience store and a Domino's. The hot dog vendor would pull a trailer with a truck and park in that parking lot. That's where it was, on the corner of it. It didn't have a name. I'm telling you, man, this was from the cartel, and they're putting drugs in those hot dogs. Oh, we got another one. Arizona City. Typical American city name. You guys don't even try. Let me pull up a map. Where are you from? Hot drugs. There's Poland. There's like tens of thousands of place names. So. Hang on, let's pull this up. Poland City. Poland City. Good luck with the Polish names. See we find Earth. Yeah, that's where it was. Anal Leakage. You need those drug dogs. It was good. Poland City. I'm from Paris. Poland. Okay, Peso. They don't want just a Sonoran hot dog. They want specifically hot dogs from the cartel cart that were probably... It was probably a front for the cartel or something. There's like 3,000 villages in Poland named New Village. Stupid Polish and their new villages. The horny toad? No, what is that? Oh, she only got a 1, and it's raining. They've got a city just named Boat in Poland. It's a famous bar in Arizona. Yeah. All right, here we go. Our first raid. It is a waster. Delicate. Nice. Nice. Thanks, Cassandra. So now we will get 1 to 2 Cassandra raids within every 10.6 day period for the rest of this game. Self-tinned. Hawk. Hawk, you got some clothes I can wear? Yeah, I mean a little bit. Cassandra for consistency? No, Cassandra to make it harder. We already did this against Randy, and it was much easier. Because Randy would go to sleep for like 40 days at a time. Alright, let's get that made. Low medicine, need food hopper. Yeah, we're working on it. Can voice X count from first or second raid? From the first, yeah. That's the signal that she's... I'd be careful how I phrase things in general, but especially this. I'll say that's the signal that she's turned on. As soon as you see this red dot from Cassandra, it means she's turned on and ready to go for the rest of the playthrough. I mean, it's true. It doesn't mean what it sounds like it means, but it's true. What do you say? Nacrian, please don't break down. We'll just lose. And now I know her cycle. Yes, it's also true. What's up, Puck? You delicate turd. In here. Now we are going to do something kind of unexpected, maybe. We are going to actually bury them so that they can be a target of a breakdown. Poland? I can't moderate things that I can't read, so nothing against anyone that's in other languages, but yeah. And here, if you want to message them in Polish, by all means, but in here, just if you can, even if it's not first language, type in English, because none of my moderators can either, and I don't want to. But why am I building a roof? It's raining. She's already slept outside, etc. So if I can have her for a little bit and not be soaking wet in rain, that'd be good. Harvest the Raider. No, I'm going to bury them so that it's a... So Corpse Obsession is a really easy breakdown to manage. So burying them gives us that breakdown. Otherwise, we don't have it. Nothing bad from a quote. It doesn't matter because that's the point. Like, I don't want to have someone translate everything, you know? It's just... I'm not saying it needs moderation, but I can't moderate what I can't read, so I'm sure you understand. One of these over there too. We do need those, okay. Very corpse, and it was he a natural corpse? Yeah, that can happen. But I mean, you need a corpse, right? Either way. Waiting for CI snow walls. Pfft. Just names in Polish. That again, that's not the point. It doesn't matter. It could be literally someone praising me. Like in Polish, you'd be, Adam, did you know how incredibly talented and handsome you are? And you're the greatest human being of all time. And I still can't really have it because, you know, first off, that would be weird. What do the kids call these days? Glazing. Too much glazing. And then after that, the point is I just don't know what's being said, right? So, cheesecake. All right. So, what do we need for this? Minor break risk. This should help. Ravenously hungry. Ate raw food. Yeah. That's what we're working on. Okay. Best headwear in RimWorld that is still made with fabrics. Fabric specifically. Sure. Several of the masks, like the bioferrite mask and stuff, are really good, but those aren't fabric. Broad wrap, maybe. Is Marbles today too? Marbles is on Sunday. Bugs turned on? Yes. No, they're just happy to see me. Happy to see me. Sun wings. Oh yeah, we do have the club. We can trade out the log for that. They're pretty, I think they're pretty much the same. I mean, we're not really going to use it anyway. We're going to use the traps, but I think they're pretty much. No, we're doing the anomaly ending, so not ambient. Crap. That's not really a lot of steel there. It's kind of, that node got screwed over by the river. That sucks. There's really not great amount of steel nearby. Get that, I guess. Might actually think about doing our ritual soon too, even if we get rid of the person, because they might bring, they'll bring some better clothing, and they'll probably bring, someone will bring a gun of some sort. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, Marbles is on Sunday. Is a river a wall? No. Walls can't flow. Gia, welcome in. Yeah, we might equip that. I mean, I guess it's the same either way. I'll think about it. Clubs should be better. It is steel, yeah. Should be a little bit better. All right, power. Now we need the hopper done, and then we need some wood. Let's wait till the hoppers are done. You activate the Mechanitor link, or I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. Definitely could be valuable. Sucks that the Anima tree is in such a bad place. I didn't like pick a map seed this time like I did on our previous one. So, although we didn't end up using Psycasting on the previous one either. Is the will to live a wall? Sometimes. You love how the river flows. I have that song in my head now. What song? I'm sorry. I can't show you. I can't show you. Refuel. We're fed. All that rice over. Get you a chair now. Collective soul, yes. What name? Poland City. Probably not. Nice guy, thank you. That's one of the defenses planned. Yeah, but it's just going to be really hard to get to in this run because of not being able to have containment strength. All right, well, is this the first run or try of this? Yes, first try. Let's try. I'll put the wood there. Go ahead and move this over. And we're gonna need a crafter, and we need to get started on research. All this we're gonna have to rebuild over time, I'm sure. I am really tempted to do joint event, even if we killed him. Maybe. Oh, it's outside. Did you know? Yes, I'm aware. The game, everything in the game is trying to tell me this is not the way to go about it. Did you know you should build that inside? Yes, yes. Wow, this game is just like chat. Cassandra, Kansas City, which is in Missouri. Like that, Poland. Yeah, that one always was a little odd to me too. What quality is that bed? Normal? We can try for a better one. Okay. Any type? Anomaly. Even the game's backseating. Sup, skunk? Sup, skunk? Kansas City is not in Kansas? No. There might be a Kansas City in Kansas as well, but... New Lost Poland City. What you got in your pockets? A jade club? Who the crap would use that? It's a blessing from the Lord. I think it's a curse. I think honestly it's a curse. I'm not even sure I've ever seen a visitor show up with a jade club for sale. Jade's not even that good. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's kind of crazy. Smurf is injecting. See, Smurf is the actual developer. Hobo Simulator. He's injecting things through the Twitch stream. I'm on to you. On to you. See what's happening. Pour! Rip it down. Or, boy, it'd be nice to get good or better. First run, first run. First run. Low medicine. Yeah, I'm aware. Yes. That is true. Jade weapons better than gold? Oh yeah, gold weapons are awful. Gold weapons have a damage debuff. Jade has a blunt increase, I believe. It's on par with uranium for the blunt increase as far as clubs go. In general, I suppose. Hey, a good bed. Welcome to Good Bed, home of the good bed. Dev Truman Show. Completely unaware. Balancing the game right now. I can't buy it from them. I don't have anything to buy it, so it would be better than my club, but it's I can't get it, so it doesn't matter. However, I really do think I'll. Well, let's be careful. Be careful. Let's wait on the next Cassandra cycle. See, this is the part I hate about playing against Cassandra. You're using furniture. Wow, can't do this without cheesing, huh? Right. We're gonna set that to Hall instead, so we get that done first. Let's go. Anima, welcome in. Just killed him. No, I need to be allied with tribals this time. GG on the Dead Life video, learned much. Thank you. Thank you for watching that. Yeah, for anyone that didn't see, a brand new joint guide with Smurf came out today. And it's actually not about drugs. I know I said joint guide. I got your hopes up. Don't worry, there'll be a drug guide at some point. But it really is the strongest thing in RimWorlds. What's my favorite cheese? Yours is Munster. Probably Pepper Jack. Fox, you have to ask yourself a question. There's 3 questions. All right. If you ever have this in your mind, if your question is X a wall? Ask yourself these 3 questions. Is X a wall? First off. Is X a door? Is X a room? If the answer is no to all 3 of those, then we can use it. Havarti. 12-year ultra sharp. I don't like sharp cheddar. Monster cheese, smoked cheddar. Such a jolly tune. Holy Trinity. What's wrong with X? X is a website. X is a letter. X in this case is a variable. Do you guys know what variables are? Variable. Sir, I'm from America. I didn't go to school. No. Just kidding. I'm just getting in on it. Okay, I'm Polish today. I'm from Poland City. We're asking something as well. Got it. No. No. What's the dictionary definition of a wall? Is mayo an instrument? It can be. It's a variable wall. Can be. It's a mountain wall. Yes. Stars that change brightness over time when used to measure distance in the universe. Well, it depends. If we make an art piece and it has wall in the name or it describes a wall, will you destroy it? You know what? Yes. Why are these in the wrong order? 651324. What is this? Like some kind of lost combination or something? Super difficulty? Yes. All right. Well, here we go. Put this down. And so it begins. The work to get ourselves to assault rifles. Sorry, you're Polish? Why are you apologizing? Man, I would be in Poland today. Oh, that sucks. I would be in Poland today. Being in Poland sucks now. I got Frostpunk 2 people were gonna fly me out to Poland, and I didn't have I didn't have a passport for it, and they needed the passport like 2 days later. I couldn't even get a rushed one in time for it, but they said they might see if they can do it again next year when they have another update. Talking about Lost is showing your age. Wasn't Lost like 2007 or something? Wasn't that long ago. You're making it sound like Lost was 40 years ago. I remember when John Locke found the hatch. I was there 3,000 years ago. It was 18 years ago. I'm aware, but that's not 40 years ago. 20 years ago is not that long. 21 years ago. Yeah. So when did it finish up then? I was pretty accurate then on when it finished up ish. We were 17 in 2007. Why you think being Polish citizen is sucks now? Where did you get that from? I said I had the opportunity for a free all expense paid trip to Poland. I wasn't able to go. That really sucks. That sucks that I didn't get to go. It would have been great. I would be getting off a plane in Poland right now and playing the secret next thing for Frostpunk with the developers. And my thought is, man, Poland sucks. No. He hates Poland. He had a passport. He burned it. Yeah, that's it. Hey, Adam, this is the Frostpunk 2 developers. We really liked your coverage of our game. We would like to pay to fly you out to Poland. Oh. Take out passport, light it on fire. Sorry, Adam. Well, I have a passport in time. No. I really wanted to go. It was sad. It was sad, but they said they might be able to fly me out next year when they have another update, so. I can't believe you're saying Poland sucks. Thin ice, Robert. I'm just kidding with everyone. He's so angry. He's so angry. No, we don't have to destroy neutral walls, no. Never seen me so excited when I opened the email invite. Yeah, that was exciting. Sitting in a chair all day hurt my back. Nope. That's why I invested in this great expensive chair, which took me like 4 years to decide to buy because I was like, that's not worth it. You actually kind of liked Frostpunk 2 more than 1. I did too, the gameplay. All right, another attack. A knife. Oh man, 12 melee, 74 though. Okay. Herman Miller. It's under the execution equipment, but yeah, it's Herman Miller Embody. Really nice. Morvik, you guys have to be trolling, so I'm just not going to reply to it anymore. There's no way anyone can be listening to the stream and think that's what I'm saying. You have to be trolling. Careful, we already had one person talk crap about Poland. I'm not talking crap about Poland! Work on your comprehension! I'm not sure how. Yeah, all right. You guys, you're either trolling or you're missing some brain cells up there or something. Camille, man, I got invited to go to Poland. I super wanted to go more than anything. I was really excited and I couldn't go in time. And now I realize that would have been today. That sucks. I'm really sad about it. Oh yeah? Stop talking crap about Poland. The only negative thing I've ever encountered about Poland are you guys right now doing this. That's it. Can't believe it. All right, let's go. Here they come. This guy is old, so we should be okay. Hopefully they don't go after burning stuff. This place went very simple. Someone undoubtedly is going to think I'm actually upset too. Pollution problem. We cannot deal with pollution bugs right now. This guy's named Guillotine. Hey, you need to chill out. Why all this crap about Poland? Are bionics worth it versus how much they increase your wealth? Usually, yes. Haha. Guillotine. Hey, look, don't go lighting my stuff on fire. Hey, yeah, what? Yes, juked, jived, got juked and jived, my friend. Juked and jived. Nice. We did it. The fact that Model I's best friend is Polish makes this more entertaining. No, I know people are coming in and out all the time. People are like also lurking and stuff, right? So they'll have me like on the third monitor or something. They're friggin' like, you know, they're grinding in like Warframe on the center monitor. On the left, they have like, I don't know, Storage Wars playing. And on the right, they have my stream, and they just hear the two words, Poland sucks. And they're like, what? They're watching Lost. Lost on the left. I have an ideology just supremacist right now. Actually, I'm cooking right now. Cooking some Polish sausages. I was about to say how much I like Polish sausages, but now I'm going to say, man, Polish sausages suck. You know what I really do like, though? Polish sausages and sauerkraut. I'm a big sauerkraut fan. I've always liked sauerkraut. Did we win the day one? Oh, they meant day one like today's stream, not the character on day one. You want Polish sausage and sauerkraut? Yeah, it sounds good. You're not even joking. That's exactly what you're doing. You're grinding in Warframe and you have this on another monitor. It's funny. Nailed it. Why not start with pain as virtue? You can't. You can't start fluid ideology as pain as virtue. Spent 250k on an Acarian surviving all stream. Oh man. The Acarius, they were the 10 months. Dipsy, 18 months. Thank you, Dipsy. How dare you say favorite games suck without knowing the context? Thank you, Dipsy. Thank you, Diacarus. You ran to see what was happening. It's all in good fun. It's all good. What is this? The information's in the description if you want. Remove the wall to their brains? No. Beggar. How's it going, Jake? I think the single raiders are getting sent to our base as a punishment. Maybe. Could build a storage room. No, I couldn't. Roll it. Leonardo, let me ask you an important question, Leonardo. Here's a question for you. This run is no walls, no rooms, no doors. You're asking if I can use a roof. Ask yourself this important question. Is a roof a wall, a door, or a room? Whatever answer you come up with is probably the answer for this run. Haven't seen the ritualistic version of Anomaly. Are you asking the run itself? What's different than my first run? Mainly we just use like rooms and stuff. Like it was pretty similar. We were just trying out the ritual ideology, but the actual playthrough was pretty similar from the first Anomaly. All right, actor. Roof's just a horizontal wall. Why is Mickey Mouse here all day? I'm not sure. So, I mean, you could skip that one if you wanted. Line modifier. Ask yourself this question. Is a pillar a wall, a door, or a room? Oh, God. Yes, a gun! Effie, thank you for the 5 months. I don't know what's going on with my alerts. Strange Days, thank you for the tier 3 for 13 months. Thank you, Strange Days. The Golden Butt Club. And Des, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, Des. Thank you, Strange Days. Sir, I'm gonna need those food. I'm gonna need that pants there. It's been a while since I did this. Sacrifactor. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop answering questions about walls. I've answered all of them. It's all in good fun at first, but it's gonna get tiresome. We're like an hour into this, so I'm just done. People in chat can answer it. Well, how about you stand this way? Oh no, he's dying. Oh my God, he died. Good call, yeah, probably. Probably so. Wow, that guy died. That's crazy. I don't know why. Well, he just suddenly died. And he has like 100 gun wounds. How'd that happen? Portal Horror. Beast, thank you for the 222 bits. Man, thank you again for the tier 3 sub. Not Beast, but 13 months. A golden baker's dozen, Strange Days. Humane wall. Jake from State Farm, what are you doing here? Well, we got a gun. Actually, I have a decent one. I'm going to abuse Go Juice this run. Will I take Go Juice? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Jake's just standing there while all this is happening. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I'm a little perturbed. I'm not feeling too great about Poland City. Recreation and crafting, if they have inspiration. Kit, thank you for the 9 months. Twitch baby, almost a baby. Is it running behind? Due date's here. What? Raktar, what? Raktar, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Anacreon had a strange dream. In it, she saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled monolith. Upon waking from the vision, Anacreon feels strangely drawn to the monolith. It calls to her. Well, it can... hang up. Hang up. Imagine Jake's perspective. Went to this village to trade. They performed a ritual. Summoned some random guy. Killed him in front of me. They didn't even buy my goods. 2 weeks of marble saved up professionals. That's funny. Thank you, Strange Days. Wallace RimWorld looks so alien. Yeah. Yeah, it's odd. Rice and human meat, Polish sausage. I really do like Polish sausage or kielbasa and sauerkraut. Sounds really good right now. I'm not even hungry and it sounds really good. Marius, thank you for the 18 months. It's twins. Twins. What is our animal taming skill? 1. Okay. Alright, so we're still only at 1 raider. We might want to just stick at that. Delicate Wimp, a genie. Okay. Good. As long as we stay right here while we're getting some research done, we will be okay. And then when we have enough stuff to, like, so Cassandra will be on cooldown after this. So we'll have 6 days where she can't attack us. What do you have? Club, I think. It's on Wanda. They keep bringing just like a single joint. He's gonna end up being addicted. I missed the start. On YouTube, you can always click back to the beginning of the VOD if you want, even like right away. Need a little bit more wood. But yeah, we're just going to kind of stay small and toit for a little while. Yeah, man, you guys... I'm never going to catch up on marbles. It's a great problem to have. Bryce, what the crap, man? 25 more gift subs. Man, Bryce. Very much appreciated. Good lord. Thank you, Bryce. Much loved, Bryce. How do I plan to handle food spoilage? The same way I always do. Put it on a shelf. I basically never use a cooler or a freezer. Marbles forever. Man, thank you, Bryce. Thank you, Marius. So, how would I rate Megasloths as a colony animal? They're pretty decent. Yeah, you can have them trained to haul and stuff like that. As far as like combat prowess to raid points, it's pretty even across the animals. So they have a bit of a wildness, right? Megasloths are fine overall animals for your colony. Yeah, it's funny. I use freezers if our main source of food is meat. I'll use freezers sometimes. Or if we're on a cold map with not year-long growing, I'll use freezers, which is funny. I use freezers on cold maps when I do warm maps. Yeah. So since Cassandra is on the cooldowns, we're going to go ahead and run some more of these. See what we get. They poop a lot. They rebalanced animal filth. So the animal filth is pretty even across the animals now as well. Kane, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, thank you, Kane. 1 ticket to board the hype train, please. Let's can just cook in big batches instead of every day. I mean, you can still do that even without the freezer. Just set it to pause until it gets low, and then they can just do it like every 3 days. I mean, it's up to you if you want to do it that way. I don't like holding that much wealth, generally, and using that extra room. But it's fine. A child of 4. What's the final goal? Anomaly. There's no pause mod, yes. Hey, listen. You watched Warren play a challenge that specifically banned a strategy named after me? Wait, there's a strategy named after me? What was it, Terminator Pig? That's kind of cool. A dirt mole? It's just called the Atom. He came with a revolver. I don't want to have her have the thing where she's killed a child. So she needs to make this kid bleed. Well, hang on. Let's try this first. Up and at them. The diagonal blocking. I don't know what that means. Kid, can you come play on these traps? Oh, some of them specifically. I got you. Oh, they're talking about corner punching? Yeah, corner punching got patched out 1.5, so. No, I don't want the bear to come after us after the kid dies, you know? Come on. I only use corner punching on, yeah, 2 streams to show it off, yep. And Accurate, I think you're missing this child on purpose. It's like you don't want to shoot this 4-year-old in the back of the head. There you go. There you go. Wow, that would barely graze them. Take his gun. I'd rather have the auto pistol. Stare at the wall, kid. Now play hopscotch on these traps. Drone colonists can trigger traps, but this is just... I could have sold him into slavery. No way! What? Give me that! That's crazy! The visitors just dropped off a bolt action? Oh! Wow! We are safe now against sieges and all kinds of other stuff. That's crazy. That is such great luck. No, we're playing against Cassandra. The run doesn't count now. Yeah. I can't believe they dropped a bolt action. You don't start crawling, kid. I'm watching you. Watching you. Rigged. That's super good. Streamer luck. That is really good. Love seeing out of context RimWorld. You come into the stream, there's a bleeding out kid that's hopscotching across traps. And we're not even really talking about it. We're just like, man, we just got a free bolt action. Holy crap. We're set. Set and pretty here. What are you doing? Hey, drop that kid. Can't believe I got a bolt action. That's so good. Bolt action was their contribution to the hype train. Oh, that's so good. So good. Oh, the kid died. Don't worry, we'll take something to remember him by. We'll take something to remember him by. Take his pants? No, I'm taking his friggin' skull. There we go. we go. I'll keep that right by my research bench. Do unsmooth mountain tiles count as walls? Yes. All right, Cassandra's still on cooldown. All right. How could this happen? How could someone named Sacrifice Kid die? Nacrian, what are these gun wounds in the back of this child's skull? It's the first time hearing of it. I don't know. I don't know how I got there. I don't know anything. Let's see, we're doing a good guy run. All goods, okay. His head just chose to come off that way. Amazing prophecy, naming the kid, yeah. Prophetic name. Who could have known? We need some allies. We need tribal allies, so we're gonna gift these guys some stuff. Let's see if we get another person out of this first. Home. The beginning of this always reminds me of the temple in Ocarina of Time. Home. Rocket was launched in the game. It's just a thunderstorm, man. Ready dropped 70 skulls on you twice. Unimpressive, number 1. My tribal ally, so there's only 2 things in the game that can sell bioferrite. Shaman on-map traders and orbital traders, and no settlements. So we need shaman traders coming in on this one, or else we won't have enough bioferrite to use anomaly-based stuff. Hey, Looking Glass, back from the dead. 33 months. Looking Glass, thank you for the 33 months. Very much appreciated. Hanzi. Delicate. What's my strategy for side sealers? Turrets and flares, hopefully. Might actually go into some more melee stuff in this one than I usually do as well. We'll see. Are you delicate? These guys, I don't care. Living Dead Life Dust Defense, if we can get to it. It's going to be very hard because we don't have any containment. We won't have any containment percent. All of our containment will be 0. And for whatever reason, for anyone that hasn't heard this, for whatever reason, there's 2 problems with that. First thing I was mentioning when I said whatever reason is the amount of anomaly research, anomaly study you get from an entity is mostly based on the containment strength of where it's located. Isn't that stupid? I mean, it makes a little bit of sense, but it's kind of crazy that it's such a large part of it. So we'll be basically studying for nothing on anything that we do manage to capture and incapacitate. Our main study is going to come from obelisks and the monolith itself. So pretty crazy. All right, get a little bit of rep. Do they produce delicate meat if you butcher them? No. I plan to use mechs? I don't know. Sacrificina is about to die. Where do they leave me this time? What is going on? Everyone's leaving me like good weapons, like a machine pistol. All right, it's a, you know, it's not the greatest, but still, it's not too shabby. And then also steel breach axe. What's going on here? What a great naked brutality start. Jimmy, thank you for the 8 months. After all these years, it's impressive that you still find joy in RimWorld. Love the videos. You're not complaining? Thank you, Jimmy. We get a move penalty for butchering human? We do not. In our ideology, we don't care about human butchering. To be fair, I'm like the only one that would run into that problem with Anomaly anyway. Yeah, that's true. Okay. That was on day 14-ish. So we can roll the rest of these. Okay. Breach axe with no walls. Breach axes are actually good against mech clusters too. They can be. They're just adding to my well so Cassandra can hit us hard. Yeah, maybe. Some fire safety. I mean, there's not much I can do. Steven. Hey, partner. What's with all these friggin' delicate wimp, genie, etc.? Oh. Can you come back, Steven? Like, I don't know. Let's say... it's like 60 days from now. Fast learner genie. 64. Yeah, Steven, I can't keep you right now, man, but you would be great in, like, next year. That sucks. 64. If he wasn't a genie, although he wouldn't have his crafting, obviously, that's a +8. And that's a little unfortunate. A little unfortunate. Now, we could have him research for like a day or two. While he's here, and then kill him before Cassandra fires, right? But what if they fall in love? Yeah, all right. Keep him? No, there's no way I'm gonna keep him. Not on a no walls run. Like, going from 1 pawn to 2 pawn is so much more raid points that any animal attack will just kill us because we don't have go juice. Will I regret it someday? Probably. Oh, wait. Put those over here. Level. Oh, I was gonna say we could level up some shooting here, but hit right away. Oh, it actually took a surprising amount of hits to kill him. Yeah, without go juice or assault rifles right now, like any additional raid points would probably just kill us. No prisoners, no prisoners. There's a cheese we could do, but it's cumbersome. I don't know that I feel like doing it. Basically, you can recruit prisoners off map, because you can get prisoners on temporary maps. But and then what you do is you like hold. So basically, you can get prisoners from other maps, right? Like let's say you get ambushed or you attack somewhere. Anything that you down, you can then caravan as a prisoner, right? Without a prison, you keep them on the world map, and then when someone gets the inspiration to like a recruitment inspiration, you then bring that caravan back onto a map with that prisoner, and then you run over there with a person with the recruitment, and you automatically recruit them. So it's technically possible, but it's pretty annoying to do. We're probably better off just getting most of our stuff through joint events, especially with Fluid. We'll see. I came for the interview. Welcome in. I was just getting packaged. Stand right over here. Take off all your clothes. Wait, excuse me? This game, this is RimWorld. Some more information in the description if you want. Look at this base, though. Yeah. Have to be a lot of drugs. Or, you know, catharsis stuff. We might go Inhuman as well. Might help. Inhuman plus drugs. We'll see. We'll see. Too bad they are not good at research, but... Who in Acrian? Thanks, Jimmy. All right, so we are overproducing rice. We're going to cut back on that pretty significantly. Break, and all of a sudden, sacrifice guy is dead. Care to explain yourself? He fell over. How is this possible? We'll see. We'll see how it's possible. Or we'll see how it's not. The details of the ritual. Oh, ritualist ideology. I can't go to it right now. Ritualist ideology basically has really slow research, but faster study. So slower base research, faster. I'm not ritualist right now. And faster void study. And they also get mood increases for doing rituals, and detriments if they don't do a ritual every 6 days or something. Awesome map tile. It's just a large river coastal. Not too rare. Any general tips for a low pawn count colony? Wealth management is even more important at those numbers, like at low pawn count. So make sure you are getting rid of wealth if you are trying to min-max any amount of time, or if you just don't need the stuff, right? Even if it's not specifically to... If they betray us, that could be bad. 20 days? No. Anyway, if it's stuff you don't need, you can always give it away, not just trade. So you can make allies, but trade it for wealth that defends itself. That's one of the big ones. And then have a plan in mind for all the things that can happen. Bye-bye is you. Good song, too. People in RimWorld haven't invented walls, but he has nutrient-based dispenser. Ever play heavily modded runs? Maybe like once a year. Also see the upcoming runs. We're going to do some modded runs upcoming. If you go to Expedition Played, there is a plan tab in there. Turn them off the map, just like that golden cube. Yes, I'll do it again too. Yeah, we'll be doing one of those. Yep, it's in that list, the planned list. What ideology? We started with supremacist. Fluid ideology with supremacist. All right, so Cassandra is active again. 12 days. RimWorld Anomaly 30% turned up. Anomaly launched, but they turned it down to 30%. I don't think so. Not that I remember. Rat girls with laser eyes. That reminds me. I have a sad comment. Guys, Ikit finally passed away. So for anyone that didn't know, we had a group of mice. We had 4 mice. And 3 of them all died very close together. They lived for about 2 years or so, which is about average for a mouse. Ikit lived for another like 7 months. So Ikit was old. We even got 2 other little mice just to have, so Ikit had company in her final days. And we thought, like when we got those other mice like 7 months ago, it was like, man, Ikit's gonna pass away any day now. But no, Ikit lasted like basically almost 3 years, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, though the final of our first mice. Yeah, Ikit lived a lot longer. Now with the great horned one. We've done a run that was like heavily dryad aside from the impid. No, not really. Not a full run anyway. We did bury Ikit outside, yeah. We're talking about that rat with nukes. We're talking about our pet mouse, Ikit. Was this in real life? This is real life, yeah. Yeah. Is her on a wall? Yes. Good genes. It's crazy how much longer she lived, yeah. Is the plan on link? What are you asking, Wings? Big Man Speedy, tier 3, 14 months. Man, there's been like 4 tier 3. It's crazy. Big Man Speedy, 14 months already. Very much appreciated. Thank you, P-Pan Speedy. Is what in the Discord, Wings? I might be misunderstanding what you're asking. I'll use Psycast. The anima tree's in a really bad spot. Our cats don't care about the mice at all, yeah. I have a really bizarre story, actually. The very first time we got mice, and like we were worried about putting them in the same room, like out in the room with other cats or with the cats or whatever. And so we slowly introduced them from the closed room into like where the room with like our aquarium and stuff is. And the cats don't even care, don't even go after them, don't look at them, don't do anything, but they know they're there, right? Well, cage we started with, my wife woke up in the middle of the night and couldn't find Zoe. Zoe had somehow managed to open the mouse cage and was sleeping in there with the mice. We were like, oh my god. So she was literally sleeping with the mice. It was very bizarre. And so we figured out, yeah, we have a different cage and it's locked up and all that. So it can't happen again. But I was just certain that all the mice would have been dead. But no, she was just like, you have a broken cat. It was like sudden adrenaline to be like, oh no, they were gonna kill all the mice. And it's like, she's just chilling. She's curled up with the mice. So broken cats and broken mice. Friend, not food. Yeah, it's crazy. Fun, Ryu. Broken cat. Yeah, the anima tree is really far away. So, I mean, if we get Psycast in other ways, like maybe. Like a neuroform or something. We're making a sugar glider farm. Come visit. Alright, so Cassandra will be attacking us. What is it? It's 2 raccoon. Okay, that's fine. See, that would have probably been like 6 raccoon had we not killed those people. We can still lose, though. They need to hit the traps. All right, good. Excellent. We need to get those rebuilt immediately. Okay. Stupid raccoons. Hawker, thank you for the 17 months already. Thank you, Hawker. Never met a cat that wasn't a serial killer. Yeah. Well, ours don't care about the mice at all. And like I said, it was so bizarre when Zoe was sleeping with them. And we're like, oh my god, what the crap? Pretty sure they were all dead, but no. Who's my favorite RimWorld streamer? I'm like I'm a really vain person. So myself, yeah. You know, I watch all my own streams. I have it broadcasting throughout the house 24/7, you know. I got a TV installed in front of the toilet so I could keep watching my guide content while I'm pooping, you know? Yeah. Actually, I don't really watch RimWorld... Smurf's weeping. I don't really watch RimWorld streams very much at all. Partially because I don't want to be incidentally even influenced in what I'm doing, you know? Like, I don't really watch RimWorld streams. Like, I'll lurk to help out some streams and stuff, or occasionally... like lurk over at Smurf stream or something like that, but for the most part I don't like super watch a lot of RimWorld content in general. That's right. You admire. Soul Foxes, thank you for the 13 months. The Baker's dozen. Thank you, Soul Foxes. Brandad, also 13 months. Thank you, Brandad. But I do watch streams, but it's typically not RimWorld when I watch streams. I would say pretty often, almost every day I have a stream on at least part of the day. And I'll be lurking in some other streams to help, but as far as like actually watching or listening to, I don't do that to a lot of them. I have a lot of time to watch now. Stories of lions adopting orphan prey animals sometimes. Food. can't watch your own stuff or you judge yourself. I mean, I don't watch my own stuff actually, aside from obviously when I'm like doing editing, making guides or stuff like that. So not exactly, but love this challenge. Happy I'm doing it. It's gonna be a doozy. Doozy, all right. It's interesting that they took that one. I think it was because they're like approaching there. But we can mine that down a little bit. Like to see me suffer. Maybe able to fridge this run. We will not use a fridge, but I hardly ever use a fridge in any run, so. I raid another RimWorld streamer? I have, yep. I have quite a few times. Remember the last overalls run? Yeah, that one was against Randy. Did I miss RimWorld? Nope. I'm moving to a cave? Nope, not allowed. What am I planning for in-game? I will do max raid points, so I will have a lot of pawns yet. You have no DLC? Turn on Anomaly for the events to start. There's a couple of anomaly events we can have already, like Shamblers. For the other events to get started, we will have to activate the monolith, yes. Now, how many pawns? Probably 30 plus, I would guess. I'm going full cheese. There's not a lot of cheese I can do. Most of it got taken out of the game, like breacher cheese, for instance. It's gone. So, like, how do you make a fridge without walls? I will not be making a fridge. I usually don't make a fridge. I'm definitely not going to be doing it with no walls. A reverse atmospheric heater. Breacher cheese? That cheese with holes? No. Yeah, there's not a lot of cheese that exists that we can do anymore. Watch any baseball? I do not. Baseball, baseball's always, for some reason, for me, been one of the sports I really don't like. I didn't like playing it. I didn't like watching it. I don't know. I played basketball a lot. I was on the varsity basketball team. I liked football, even though we didn't have a team where I was from, so I couldn't play football. I just never liked baseball. I don't know why. You love watching the last version of this run? This one should be crazier. Which football? American football. Hand egg, as you might know it. Baseball is a sport to oversee. Yeah, I don't know. I just never really liked baseball very much. Watching or playing. I mean, I didn't play on a team. I just played, like, casually for fun. This is my sports ball team. I haven't really watched sports, had much time to watch sports in a really long time. I basically stopped watching sports routinely probably when I was about 19 or 20, so it's been a long time. So I don't even have a team these days. One of the Labrador Manhunters is going to show up like last time. Yeah, that's one reason I'm staying on one pond right now. 10 people in my high school, 7 people. Yeah. Why do you hate Polish football? No, the breacher cheese that was fixed in 1.5, you could put an assigned bed in a corner and an assigned bed in another corner, and the breachers would just go back and forth until they gave up and left the map without attacking you. That's gone. Is this the no walls run with Anomaly? Anomaly and a Cassandra, yep. If she's going to attack again, she'll attack soon. You watch American football for the fantasy football leagues? I think a lot of people do, yeah. And still working on our first research. We've gone from 1 intellect to 3, though, so that's good. Harder when you're only 5'4". Is going up one more pawn that deadly? Yes, we might. We probably would have died to the raccoons with one more pawn. It's really crazy how much. It's not just the raid points from the pawn itself. Like, yeah. Are walls nerfed? Yes. I think some of the anomaly run stuff will help with this. Deployable mini turrets will help. Can they lurk? In Europe, there's not so many fantasy leagues. Am I a betting man? No, not really. This is actually tempting, but I'm not going to do it. The shortest NBA player was 5'3". Really? Who was that? What year? Do ritualists get the inhuman ideology? Inhuman and ritualist are two separate ideologies. You can have both, though. I think, right? Can't remember. But, yeah, they're separate ideologies. Can you keep prisoners without walls? Not really. There's kind of a cheesy way to do it. Muggsy, that's who I thought too. Iverson also wasn't super tall, right? Wasn't Iverson like 6 or 6'1" or something, which isn't too tall for NBA? He was like super good. Did we lose upon already? No. How tall was Scottie Pippen? I want to say Scottie Pippen was like 6'6" or 6'7" or something like that. 6'7" maybe? I don't know. It's been a long time. I used to know that stuff. Does a medical get a debuff on outside? Yep. Muggsy was the shortest. Yeah, I do remember them. Of course, Space Jam. Playing on the same team. How tall am I? I'm 6'1". And 5'3". I didn't realize he was that short. I knew he was short, but... Webb was 5'5". Won the dunk contest. Really 5'5". I didn't know that. You think prisoners should be able to be kept at a caravan hitching spot like animals? God. Can someone translate 6 foot 1 inch to centimeters? You played basketball in the 90s, 2000s. Shaq was your hero. Yeah, it was a lot of fun watching Shaq back then. 182 centimeters. Or 85, 185, 185. Okay. I'd say, I feel like that wasn't quite right. 18.25 hands. How long this until this is back up? There's gonna be a lot of waiting right now, so Cassandra's on cooldown again. She didn't attack us a second time. 6 stone. Yeah, 6'1". Like 185, 186, something like that. Hey, combat machinery meteorite. Oh, that's real. Look how juicy that is. 0.36 rods. What's the current goal? The current goal is to research to assault rifles. And look for exceptional pawns, including looking for a really good planter. Also, if we go through this and we get like 4 joins, we might actually just send them all out and try to see if we can hit a ancient danger. That'd be good. What's the downfall of everyone over 6 foot tall? I catch myself sometimes because people ask me before on stream and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not very tall. I'm 6'1", which doesn't feel tall for me, right? Because there's a lot of people that are taller than me. But every time I say it in that phrasing, people are like, only. Like I think it's a decent height. Like, it's not tall. Giants? I don't think so. Depends on which country I'm in, I guess. I guess if I had moved to the Philippines, like I had the option to, my last career. You're 6'3", feel super average at times. Yeah, I mean, it's all just, I don't know, big in Japan. 0.0037 Olympic swimming pools. Great. Gamer subs. My favorite gamer subs right now is Copium. You're 6'3" and you notice tall up here all the time. This is going to sound weird, but I saw the tallest woman I've ever seen in real life the other day. I had to come tell Mod Wife about it, which is kind of odd. And I don't mean like, I wasn't thinking of it like a spectacle, but I went into like Costco or somewhere. And the person in front of me as I was coming in was like leaning over their cart. I noticed they were really tall. And then she like stood up from her cart to push it. And she was like at least a foot taller than I am. And I was like, holy crap. That is the tallest one I've ever seen. I definitely felt very small. I'm 6'1". She had it, like literally, she had to be 7 feet tall. It was crazy. That's got to be like 99.9999 percentile or something. Like that's never seen that. Quit stalking you, Trisha. Are you 7'1"? That wasn't you. Yeah, it was crazy. It was one of the tallest people I've ever seen in my life, and it was a woman. Well, you know, I don't want to sound presumptuous, but you know what I mean. Sounds about like the average woman height in the Netherlands. I'm not so sure. Your friends are all like 6'4" and 6'3". Yeah, it's all perspective, right? Like if I went somewhere like friggin', if I went and lived in like Vietnam or Cambodia or somewhere, I feel gargantuan. It was Lady Dimitrescu. Yes, Dimitrescu. There's no wall challenge. It's going pretty well right now. We're very early in. We're staying in low wealth. We got a really lucky early bolt action. I should actually be training shooting on this every chance I get. Kind of thinking of it. Like, we should be just killing these things. Probably tall in US. Yeah, I think Scandinavia has like one of the tallest average population, right? Scandinavia in general. I think so. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start shooting some of these animals here. I mean, I could set up actual hunting, but I don't want to go too far. Sometimes they'll chase them. Netherlands specifically as well. Oh, okay. Interesting. Lithuania is tallest for women. That's interesting. Wonder why. I mean, it's all genetics. You're from the Netherlands. You're really wondering where all these 7 feet tall women are hiding. You've not seen any of them. Do you think we're a wall? No. It's all the GMOs, guys. It's all the GMOs. It's all that whole milk I drank as a kid. Guys, I don't know if this was just an of the era thing or if this was a southern thing or what, but I used to drink whole milk. Like that was what I would drink when I was hot and sweaty as a little kid. Like it'd be the summertime, you know, it'd be like 95 degrees outside. I'd be outside, no shoes, no shirt, running around, sweating, getting covered in dirt and stuff, panting, dehydrated. I would come into my grandmother's house and I'd pour like a giant glass of whole milk and I would chug it and I go right back out in the heat and start running around. It's like no shoes, no shirt, no walls, but I had milk. Up to you. Also drinking a ridiculous amount of milk growing up. We also, I think there was a giant dairy farm near Chattanooga and we were like an hour away from Chattanooga. So milk was really cheap too. Serbia has a tall population. You went there and feel like you're in a giant country. Same for you. Old glass of milk, lemonade. Yeah, I remember having ice in my milk. Now that sounds awful, but I remember having ice milk. They were a really effective marketing campaign by dairy farmers as well. And like I said, we lived really, the Mayfield company. It wasn't very far away. Milk was a bad choice. Down glass jugs, remove the cream from the top, drink the milk. Southern experience. It's always so cold, yeah. Literally get brain freeze chugging like milk with ice in it. I don't want to like like literally straight out of a mason jar. I know that's like now it's like this trendy kind of thing or whatever. Seriously, I used to drink whole milk with ice cubes in a mason jar when I was like 7 years old. So all the time. Lactose intolerance. Go on a kayak marathon in Chattanooga every year. It's a cool place. I haven't been back in a long time. That isn't normal. It isn't now. Thinking to you how much cow juice you've consumed. Cow juice. The trendsetter. cheese and cheese caves. Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't seen their video, but I know about that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know about government cheese. I know about the milk campaigns. It was always weird because those got milk campaigns. It was like one of the few things that wasn't advertising for a brand, right? Like it was one of the few things. It wasn't like drink Mayfield milk or, you know, have a Kit Kat. It was literally, we don't care what milk, just have milk, milk. Tanner Apparel, yeah. Almost time. Let's see if we can give these guys anything. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Maybe I should. No, I'll just give them. It's fine. Milk. Subsidized, yeah. Yeah, super subsidized, yeah. It was crazy. Ice cream was really cheap where I grew up, too, because, again, the Mayfield company wasn't very far away, and they were massive, and they were also subsidized heavily, obviously, but... California raisin ads. Yeah, there's a whole Clay Nation thing about those. Sometimes you would down a 3rd gallon half-box cereal. You're destined to be big no matter what. They're between 2 and 4 liters of milk daily. Alright, Cassandra can attack us again. We got rid of a little bit of wealth. After she goes on cooldown again, we'll run these. Where is a good spot to get new tires? I don't know, man. I just take my car to the same place it's basically from for everything I need, and I don't want to deal with anything else. It's like voluntary hermit, yeah. The world you want to live in is a world where ice cream is subsidized everywhere heavily. Yeah, we do need to get the shooting up. Man, I don't know. Maybe I will risk this a little bit. So we'll go into animals. We'll set up a few things, actually, before I forget. We're going to go into the health tab. This is not a mod. We're going to go into allow medicine. We're going to go down to change default. And we're going to have doctor care, no medicine on all new arrivals, so we don't accidentally waste medicine. And then we're also going to go into the quest menu, and we're going to go into reward preference. We're going to turn all this off so our rewards are all monetary. Don't want this taken up with a goodwill or honor or anything right now. And then I will actually set you for some hunting. We'll have it as a 4, so if you don't have anything else to do, you can hunt. And then we'll go into the wildlife tab, and anything that won't fight back from hunting within reason. Mark all those, and then we'll leave area 1 in a pretty safe fish location here. We just got to be a little careful because if a raid happens or something like that, we need to be able to get back. This is the raid song after all. Costco got a good deal on tires. Covers the price of the membership as well. You have no honor. Yeah, I'm a little worried with the Manhunter. There's not a lot we can do about it right now. Okay. Alright, so Fibrous Mechanites is a blessing and a curse, right? So they are going to have Sick and in Pain debuff for Tamud, but you're going to have quite a lot of buffs in the meantime. So could be good overall. We'll see. All right. Saying the GSL finals are amazing. I have not finished GSL, so I'm not going to keep reading your comment just in case. I'm caught up in ASL, but I haven't finished GSL yet. So I just finished this morning. I finished the Björn versus Hero group game. Well, no, I'm halfway through that VOD. I don't even know who wins that set. I'm not going to keep reading it just in case. Meteor, where'd that land? Oh. Is Cassandra making a kill box for us? The kiting debuff, yeah. No meteor. Yeah, but look. Cassandra, could you just keep laying meteors down right through here? Amazingly, no swears in chat for once for that. Yeah, yeah. I will end up catching up on that on my days off while I'm doing other stuff. But I usually watch a match or two in the morning when I get ready for breakfast and eat breakfast. Count as kill box? No. American millennial energy from Tasteosis. They are the exact same age as me. Artos is a little bit older than me. Show the mood tab. Serious pain 6. So we got a minus 15 overall. But. Still watch StarCraft 2. Yeah, GSL was gone for 11 months. Almost a whole year. It's the longest that StarCraft 2 like pro scene was basically down. But ASL's been going like clockwork forever. I prefer ASL overall. I prefer Brood War over StarCraft 2, but I like both. You liked the Battle Brothers stream? It's a shame about all the backseating though. Hope to see it again. Yeah, I liked it too. I hope to be back to it at some point. Yeah, I don't know when, but it was fun overall. But yeah, it is unfortunate. Some people just want to see me play the exact way that they see everyone else play. I don't know. All right. We could knock out something like Advanced Lights really quick. It's really important we get to assault rifles. ASL Africa Star League. Not this language. Who's my favorite Brood War player? I know this is gonna be like, of course. My favorite Brood War player is Flash. There's some other ones that I mean that's like everyone's, but if we go all the way back, there's like some nostalgia players, right? Like Uv and Nada, right? I guess which race I played in Brood War. Also Jaedong, of course. Let's do like per race, right? It was SSL, but they changed it, Tarn. They changed it back to ASL. Yeah, I guess for branding reasons, but so for Terran Flash overall, I would say I've had to pick one. If you go further back, Nada and Uv. Boxer, nah. Boxer. I was there when Boxer bunker rushed yellow 7 times in a row. Yeah. I know he's like... Anyway. My favorite Zerg of all time, probably Jaedong. I really want him to do better in the modern era, but he's just not doing it too much. Also, man... I mean, it's hard not to talk about Sulky, right? Sulky's crazy. Favorite Protoss from Brood War of all time? Probably Bisu, I guess. Mini's actually grown on me a lot too, though. I used to hate Mini. Police just went by. Yeah, I talked about it a lot. But Bisu probably, which is an easy one. If you want to go back in like historical stuff, then like Reach. Protoss. You hate Mini? I used to. He's grown on me a lot. Anomaly and Cassandra, yeah. Oh, we were talking about Brood War. Yeah, StarCraft 2, my list is much different, of course. I was at the BlizzCon StarCraft 2 World Finals in 2014 and 2015. I think MVP won one of those, right? Or was it MMA? Might have been MMA, actually. What language are you guys speaking right now? Waiting on Cassandra to hit me. No beds for total annihilation. The good old days. Always watching when he loses crap. Well, the thing is, like, there's probably an in-between. It's one reason why I like Bjorn. Bjorn's kind of in-between as far as emotions. I think it's pretty often with Korean... try to not show any emotion at all, right? And so you have like these differences where it's like Mini a lot of times kind of over the top with getting upset. And then you have someone like the rest of the scene, which, much of the time doesn't show any emotion. For some reason, I thought that one was coming from a different direction. I cannot believe we dodged twice. Did you see that? So anyway, Minnie is like over the top of the motion. Most of the other Koreans show no emotion or just basically robots. And Byun's like somewhere in the middle. Byun's one of my favorite players of all time for StarCraft 2. Also like Gumiho. Gumiho's crazy. Man, I don't know. Like, if you're talking about personalities, though, I think my favorite StarCraft 2 personality all time is MC. I don't think it's close. Like, watch Minnie flip out. Man, I miss MC. MC's been playing Brood War. It'd be great to have him in ASL. That was luck. Yeah, that was luck. We could have lost there. I mean, it doesn't look like it. Idra, no. I've played against Idra. I never liked Idra as a personality. MC was great, though. Retreat to the cannons. The other Koreans do those broken English casts every year. I don't remember. One of those Kespa houses, probably. I don't know. In control. Oh, crap. I gotta fix all this. You met White Raw at TwitchCon in 2015? Yeah, he was always fun too. Special Tactics. Special Tactics. I played him one time in a WGT match. I did not win. I played in Control quite a bit, actually. I've told the story before, but I'll never forget the final interaction. I didn't know In Control. I wasn't like friends with them or anything like Day 9 or anything. I don't want to overstate. I used to run into them a lot in Brood War on the WGT team, the Clan Wars it was called. I used to run into them a lot on there. But then the final time I ran into them ever was on the StarCraft 2 beta ladder. I'll never forget that interaction. I've told it before, so a lot of you probably heard it. But basically, I was playing the StarCraft 2 beta, and it would go down pretty often for updates and changes and stuff. It's actually where I first got into streaming. And the starter maps, a lot of them for the game were very small 2-player maps because Blizzard didn't know what they were doing. Surprise, surprise. So the maps were terrible. We were playing on a map. I don't remember the name of it, but it was basically it's a small map. There's a base in the bottom left, main base in the top right. It's a 2-player map. And then you have one natural expansion, and then you're basically on top of each other. Very tiny map. I was playing as Zerg. He was playing as Protoss. He was winning, but it wasn't an unwinnable position from my side. And the little message comes up on the screen that was like, you know, the server is going to be restarting in whatever, 2 minutes, blah, 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 etc., etc. And then he pops up a message. He's like, man, you know, I'm winning. I'm going to win this. There's no way you're going to win this. Just leave so I can get the points. And I was like, I'm absolutely not going to leave this. You're not getting the ladder points. He's like, come on, man. Neither of us are going to get points. Just give me the ladder points. Just leave. He was trying to coax me into leaving the match because the servers were going down. That's the last time I ever played against him. So, long time ago now. Drop some armor. That'd be nice. Hey, you guys, you just drop off a flak vest. That would be cool. That'd be really cool. Doing weird clickbait stuff. I think that's what he was doing before StarCraft 2 as well. Right? Yeah. I know he was very he was very important for early StarCraft 2, but I never really liked his casting too much. Peak moment for you at the time. Dreammanship still a thing? Every October, yeah. I mean, they still do the SDM thing, but I haven't participated in the SDM thing in a long time. Draw me a cataphract armor, yeah. Okay, beginning mechs in this one, I'm not sure. Hey, look at that. Level 3 shooting, good. Nice. Need worm clothes, oh man. Poker players who use every angle to win, yeah. Honestly, he was probably going to win that. That map was awful. It was definitely Protoss favored too. He was ahead, but I was like, man, I'm not friggin' winning or leaving this. When do I... normally, I would already have had a second pawn if I could be inside. I would have kept that genie. But since we can't be inside, I'm probably not going to take a pawn unless they're very insanely exceptional this early. Or unless I can use them to go to a different map. Mostly watch Hearthstone for StarCraft 2. I haven't been watching a lot of StarCraft 2 lately. Probably his build orders a lot. Since he uses a lot of High Templar. Came to see how to defend without walls. Well, this early, I'm just like running around with trash. We got a very fortunate early bolt action. A visitor just gave us one. It's crazy. Very lucky. Artifact wall. So right now, we're just getting some research done. Unfortunately, we got this fibrous mechanite, so we might have a breakdown. That's a minus 15 mood right now. There's not a lot I can do. We can't cook meals because we'll get food poisoning because of being outside. So that's a minus 4. We just have to accept. We do have a good bed, and we have the dresser and the end table. So that's getting whatever the high comfort one is. What is it? Luxuriantly comfortable or whatever. Extremely comfortable. So we're getting that. That's about as good as we can do. We could put a couple more skull spikes down. I'm waiting on Cassandra's next cycle to end, though. We don't know if it's going to end yet or not. PvP gaze and I haven't played them in a long time. Can we use cover? We could use cover, yeah. What's the off map going to be doing? Insurance that the run doesn't just end, but also I need to ally people, and also it would be so like if we run this and we get 4 people joining and they're not the greatest spawns, none of them are like, oh, we need to keep them right now. I might send them as a group to go see if they can overcome an ancient danger somewhere, you know? Because if they can and we get like an assault rifle and armor from that ancient danger, then fantastic. Caboodle, thank you for the 18 months. You love the guide today. Thank you for watching that, Caboodle. Glad you liked it. General Admiral, give me 11 months. Man, why is my... I don't know. Start using a different system if it doesn't stop. General Admiral, thank you for the 11 months. Almost full calendar year. Thank you, General Admiral. Caboodle, thank you again. And Getty, thank you for the 7 months. I'm trying not to miss anything, but the stream elements alert thing that I have has been screwed up now for like a week. And I did everything they said. Like, I've cleared everything. I used a different browser. I've updated things. I've rebooted, you know. What it's doing is, like, it will double post in the list of the alerts. And it will lock it, and I won't be able to scroll past that. So sometimes it looks... Not only does it push people's alerts down so I can't hardly see them all at the time, but, like, occasionally... It'll do it immediately and not let me even scroll down and see what's below the line. So I might hear an alert, but there's 2 people that have resubscribed. I don't know if that makes sense. But anyway. Hey, Clope. Goal of this round would be to keep the wealth level low as long as possible. Yeah, but I will do high wealth. We will do max raid points. Right now, we're trying... So there's only a few types of raids that can even happen at how low of wealth we are right now and how low of pawn count. So right now we could get attacked by 1 to 2 raiders and 2 to 3 animals. And that's about it, as long as we stay kind of low. Now, we also have to be really careful because if we run this and we have someone here and then Cassandra attacks, we could just die. You have a really good starting pawn too. Oh, you did a VIP. It doesn't even show it. I will get that added. There's another one I have to add. I have to add them manually. I think York. Yeah, I'll get them added on probably Monday or Tuesday. I have it on my post-it note, but yeah, it's not even showing that to me anymore. Like I said, it doesn't automatically add them, but it usually shows me in the alert list. Are prisoners impossible to recruit with no rooms? Technically, no, but it's an annoying process. Hey, with these guys here, we can run this. So what I mean by that, so we can't have prisoners on our map. However, if we go to an away map and we get ambushed or we attack somewhere or something like that, we can take prisoners from that map into the caravan. Huntsman's Forced Weather. With them in the caravan, we can hold them in a caravan off map. And then when someone ever has a recruiting inspiration, we then bring the prisoner onto the map. We have that person recruit them, and they just get recruited instantly. So technically we could, but... Who's Huntsman? Did you guys see his cameo in the guide today? Smurf didn't seem to like that. fog for 18 days. Not for that. 2 cat toys for Dollarama. Small cat tree is missing the most important piece. Still have the timer. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, I mean the cat doesn't know, I guess, right? There's 2. You wish that you can set it to wealth independent mode, and then raids. Oh, they're leaving already. Then raids scale off of time and not wealth if you want. That is an option in the game without a mod. A gift. This is crazy. What? Wow. That's really nutty. Jeez. No, I mean, I wish I could dual wield them. It's not uncommon for them to leave weapons, but for 2 out of the 3 to 2 out of the 4 to have been bolt action is crazy. Cassandra random. Yeah, I wonder if they can drop an assault rifle. I don't think so. Hey, 4? Okay. I have a spare, yeah. Another gift. Glitter rolled medicine, man. These are going really well. Raids lag a lot when playing RimWorld on Steam Deck. I've never played it on Steam Deck. Does anyone else know? Golds. Alright, let's see what we get. Cordy. Undergrounder. Well, do I have some bad news for you? Hey, you stop it. They had to be like extremely exceptional for us to take them right now. Oy vey, oy vey. Okay, so we need to get you guys over here. A duster, nice. Bandoleer's kind of interesting too. Give me that duster though. Ah, they'll be probably fine. Like I care if they're not. Get out of here. Hey, nerf rooms, finally they did. Yeah, Duster's a nice little pickup here. Low psychic drone on Anacreon. Come in, building screen and rise the pawn list. I don't know why. Live in a flesh beast hole. It is possible. You can even launch a ship from in there. That for ancient danger. There's already another bet going on, so I can't change it. if Anacrim will survive the stream today. You meet on the menu? Yes. 494 silver? Guys, chill out. Hurry up. New rats land where they are allowed to land. They try to land somewhere where there's not a roof. Is that it? That's all I know from it. They can absolutely land on colonists. They can land on animals. They can land on walls. Usually they land like in next to a wall and like combine with it and kind of destroy some stuff. It tries not to land on a roof, but it can go through a roof. That's all I know about it. Off the top of my head, anyway. What's the most deadly event that could happen right now? The most deadly event that we can actually have would be a mass animal insanity on something that has a lot, like Muffalo. Mass animal insanity on Muffalo, and Nacrin's dead. Literally can't do anything about it. Mass animal insanity on most of this stuff, and we're dead. And mass animal insanity is very common. It's kind of crazy that mass animal insanity is currently the scariest event on that map. More scary than a raid or, you know, a different kind of animal attack. I'm going to deal with toxic fallout. I'm going to stand under a roof. New RimWorld Challenge titles. Would fleeing the map be viable if we got lucky and Anacrim left in the correct direction? But remember, we're also on no pause, right? So they're already going to be on our way. Are you allowed to open the Ancient Danger? Yes, I'm not going to live inside of it. I can't close it back. Yeah, we can do that. Consulting is free. Ugh. Supplier. Oh. Okay. Alright. So X3 is the worst non-violent breakdown. It just lasts so long. They can do this, I think. Nice. Visiting no walls? Yep. Harder no walls. Assault rifle. 2 assault rifles. Please don't be please don't be bio-coded. Non-assault. 2 assault rifles not bio-coded. Holy crap. Melee locked in. That's crazy. I can't believe that. What? I did not have a seed for today. I swear it. It's poor quality. I don't even care. And a normal? Get those back immediately. That's such crazy luck. Wow. That's insane, yeah. What's in here? Watch this be something like incredible as well. Flash shipping. Man, that's so insanely good. We can safely go to 2 pawns with that, which sounds like nothing, but it really is something. When you get off this friggin' map, like immediately. Please don't get ambushed. I shouldn't say that. Wait, is Cassandra on cooldown? Right, we're against Cassandra, so. Animal Pulsar is not good for us, really, but we can give it away. Would I wear a tainted recon right now? Probably not worth, unless we get Bloodlust or something. Man, I can't believe that had 2 assault rifles in it. That's crazy. And we had a trader at the exact right time, like... Oh. 2 years now. People told me the run wouldn't be possible without the assault rifle. Like, yeah, maybe. Dadbod Sloth, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Dadbod Sloth. In room with a door, would it count? I wouldn't use it, yeah. I wouldn't circumvent challenge. How big is the screen? You can see what monitor I'm using. I think mine's 28 inches, but you can see at Expedition Equipment if you want. You gotta get out of here. Nut, 11 months, almost a full calendar year. Thank you, Nut. And Beast, thank you for another gift sub. Thank you, Beast. Come on, guys, get off this friggin' map. Sell everything to the supplier. Yeah, maybe I should have. Actually, but I was trying to rush out. What kind were they? It doesn't matter right now. We're get out of here. I don't even know why we're carrying this guy. I don't really care. Okay. Who has it? Sacrave. What's the end goal? Credits. Anomaly ending. Wow, Sacrifice Squad really worked out. That's in that. Think of all the things that had to go right. We had to get, I was like, we need, if these join again events give us 4 people, we'll send all 4 of them to go hit a Ancient Danger in the hopes that we get something like an assault rifle or armor or something. So we got 4 people off 6 rituals. They made it there without getting ambushed. A trader showed up and killed the Ancient Danger for us. We got 2 assault rifles that aren't bio-coded. Man, that is like some crazy good luck. Chip launch? I mean, we could do that too, I guess. We don't care. Do we send them to another one? No, let's get adaption. Oops. So what I mean by adaption, if you have a pawn that dies, the game lowers your raid points for a short bit. So I think we're done on this map, right? I mean, there is some Palacio there, but we can get that stuff easily elsewhere. Yeah. I mean, I could have these guys check another Ancient Danger even if we don't get it right now. Dance to the lo-fi RimWorld beats? No, I don't think so. 28-inch, yeah, 4K, yeah. Okay, we do not want to get in melee with this guy. They have some good genes. These Itakeen. Naked speed, robust, strong melee damage. Oh, nice shot! Wow, good job. Where's your shooting up to now? 3. We gotta get that a little bit higher. Such a varied. Yeah, we're working on it. Oh. Can I actually think about looking for a second pawn? A headshot. It must have been. Yeah, I didn't have the screen up there. Man, oh man. Nice. 2 tapped him, yeah, and it's some nice headshots. Starvation, yeah, we don't care. Like I said, maybe I'll scout out that map. I want to keep this to try to pull people to us. Null Pulsar we can gift, Luciferin we can gift. Food binge, oh no, and Acheron's had a breakdown. Viewers are now chatting so much less active over there, it's crazy. It's always been that way on YouTube, yeah, I don't know why. I guess, well, I mean, traditionally YouTube's more of a like watching platform, not an interaction platform, so maybe that's part of it. That's my ideology. We're just supremacist right now. We can re-roll, but I'm not going to yet, but we can. We were fluid ideology supremacist. It sucks that they're gone. Hey, Paulo. Come on, Anacreon. Yeah, well, there is a bigger delay on YouTube just in general as well, which doesn't help, you know? And the chat experience on there isn't as good in general. Like, on the platform, I mean, not the people, obviously. Okay. I'm tired of dealing with that, so I think we're actually going to knock out the battery next. So what if we get mass animal insanity? What do we do? I guess we try to caravan as fast as we can. We need to get some go juice. Like, that's the only way we survive mass animal insanity. So I need to go get like at least 3 go juice. Usually watch YouTube on the TV as well. It's difficult to chat that way. Yeah, that makes sense. Where's our closest trader? They're not far away. See if we can get it. See if we can get enough stuff to, too heavy. Just drop the corpse, man. No, I won't leave Sacropan behind. Yes, you will. Sky God demands it. Alright. And on YouTube forever, we've had premium for years, back when they called it something else as well. Oh yeah, wasn't it like YouTube Red or something back in the beginning, I feel like. Something like that. Maybe I actually want more shots, right? I'm actually thinking, like, we don't want to kill this guy as fast, so we get a little bit more experience. It's probably not worth thinking about that much, but I'm going to do it anyway. Also, this is a less accurate close-up, so let's go right next to you. Crap, we hit him right away. Ashlak, mathematician, welcome back. YouTube Red, yeah, I think that's what it was called. Yeah, well, we can't kill all the animals, yeah. Unfortunately. Eclipse, that doesn't matter. Okay. We are gonna need some of that, but okay. All right, start using armor on sacrifices. Hey, that's a good idea. I should have brought the tainted recon armor to just put on people to shoot at for experience. Yeah, kind of funny. YouTube quality's better. Yeah, it's 4K on YouTube. I don't think we're gonna get that on Twitch. There's talks about it from Twitch for a little while, but I know they were beta testing it, but I think that ship has sailed. More humane leather to sell, yeah. That is a funny strategy, though. Oh, you got off the map of that wealth just in time. Get you out in the water. I did switch back to the normal one, right? Yeah, okay. A waste brawler. Is he gonna try to steal and run also? Oh, this freaking jerk. Akron, you gotta hit those, man. Well, that's one way to survive early raids. Enjoy your medicine. Are fences allowed to keep animals away from food? Yeah, I probably could use fences. Maybe I won't, though. AWS, owned by Amazon, would be too costly for Twitch, who is also owned by Amazon, to stream 4K video. There's no way to mitigate the costs. Yeah. Alter Hanmar, thank you for the 27 months. What are you going to hang stuff on if you don't have walls? Good question. Maybe off these skulls. They have this spike on them, right? Wealth management, yeah. Live play back also. Yeah, like on, you can get that on Twitch, but it's annoying how you have to do it typically. So on Twitch, to go to live playback of the current video, you click on the person's name, and then you click on videos, and you click on today's video that's still ongoing, and then you can click back. A lovely picture of your family hanging off that skull spike there. Small shells of valuable things on the edge of the map. Anything over 720 looks weird. I don't know if Smurf believed me, but Smurf just recently upgraded to 4K. He pretty much only plays RimWorld, or one of the few things. I don't know if he believed me or not, but after he got 4K, he was like, wow, this really does look way better, even with RimWorld. He was like, I didn't even realize the pawns had some lines on their faces and stuff by default. This is crazy. So, yep. Yeah, there is a little bit more detail. Obviously not as much detail as a game like, you know, something like Red Dead 2 or something. Has higher graphic fidelity in general, but, you know. Some big thrumbo booty there. Something like that, pawn arms. Man, a long time ago, when I first tried out RimWorlds, like more than just for a few minutes, I got down the mod pipeline for a little bit. So I was like, all right, we'll try these. And I was just downloading mods, right? And one of them was a mod that gave arms and legs to colonists. And I loaded up the game, and it was the fastest I ever closed RimWorld. I was like, immediately, nope, this is not right. And I went out and I got rid of the mod immediately and then reloaded the game. Something very bizarre about it. The human eye can only perceive 720p 24 FPS, so anything beyond that is actually unneeded. This comment sponsored by Console Gaming. Wealth management. We see all the detail. All right. You guys got juice? No. Where's the next closest trader? Ugh, that sucks. I really should have picked a better seed. 4 days. 6 days. Good luck, sacrifice. Why do I care if you die? Is there a difference between this other than no walls run Cassandra Anomaly? No. I mean, a lot of the cheeses that existed back then don't exist anymore. Like in that one, we did the breacher cheese that doesn't exist anymore. So a few things like that, but there's less exploits in the game now. And then we're also against Cassandra so that we don't get Sleepy Randy. And we're also, we started Naked Brutality this time as well. The Forbidden mod? No, I've never played that one. Someone literally just added arms and legs. An authority cap. Hi, Captain. From the bed, we ran to the restroom. When you were talking about YouTube Red, you somehow triggered your Google Gemini on your phone. At the same time, Star Citizen released 1.0. Interesting Marvel's choice. You need a checklist mod? No, I've not. Breacher raids would be fun. The good thing about breacher raids in this one is that they're lower wealth than lower raid points than other raids. So we almost want breacher raids, because all raids are going to come to us anyway. So having the breachers have less entities might be for the best. I'll say, wanted to stop by and wish you well. Thank you, Woders. Very much appreciated. Speaking of not having a lot of time, for anyone today that doesn't have a lot of time to watch or interact with the stream, I did put out a brand new RimWorld guide. That guide, I don't know, hopefully it comes through. It's very hard to be objective. That guide took a lot more time than I initially expected. There was a lot of work on that guide. Like, Smurf and I, so Smurf would spend like a lot of time making a save file for the clip that I needed on the script. And then I would have to get the clip just right and record way longer. So some of those clips in there, they're like 10 seconds long. Took like an hour of work between us. So hopefully the guide is good. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. But there is a brand new guide that came out this morning on YouTube. If you want to check it out. A meeting. Have Neutramine? Yes. Well, I mean, good luck for me getting all the way to Goju's production in the meantime, right? And also growing Psychite. But yeah, hopefully we can just get juice. I mean, eventually, yeah, we'll hopefully make our own. But you downloaded the hands mod once, it freaked you out also. Yeah, get rid of that. You think Kinshi's gonna get picked from marbles? Yeah, maybe I should buy it while it's on sale. Is that just straight through Steam, Whimsy? Hey, Light, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Light. Very much appreciated. What were you playing, Light? Were you RimWorlding as well? Now we're waiting for the Dead Life Dust nerf. Could you imagine they make it so Dead Life Dust doesn't work in graves? Or if they make it so Dead Life Dust radius is smaller or something? They are still sick, yeah. So they still have minus 15 mood, but they also have all these buffs, so. Catch the VODs. Almost 300 likes on the guide already. That's nice, yeah. I just hope people enjoy it. I hope that it helps, you know. Hopefully it gets watched a bunch. I've always tried in my guides to make them pretty high quality. I could pump out guides. And I'm nothing against the channels that do this, but there's a very popular way to make guides where you load up a save file and you just talk. You just talk and explain the things in the game. And it's not scripted or thought out ahead of time. There's lots of pauses and not straight to the point. Things are repeated. There's lots of things missed. There's looping back around and stuff. When I make a guide, I try to make sure that I go through the script a lot of times and I read through everything, and then Smurf reads through and we talk back and forth. We ask people if there's, you know, questions about it that we missed or things like I really try to make a concise script so we hit all the points, and so it's not like there's not a lot of filler. Another thing I've been trying to do more of is say like the main thing for the guide up front. So if you watch the Dead Life Dust guide, you can really just watch the first minute and a half if you wanted. That's all you need to know. So that's kind of the theme with that one, is like, say the bullet point in the minute and a half, and if that's all you need, that's fine. You can click off and then explain the details after that. So again, nothing against the channels that do it the other way, but man, I could really pump out guides just by opening RimWorld and just talking over the game like I do on the stream, you know? But I don't plan on doing that. Nice rolling pawn. Yeah, this is a great pawn. A lecture versus a research paper, kind of. A Dead Life Dust had a small radius, did not penetrate graves. Built your defense around that. Saw the video, went back and checked. Accordingly, yeah, it's very strong. The radius is friggin' enormous on the IEDs. I almost wonder if the IED is a mistake, how big it is. Like, we're talking about them nerfing it. Like, I don't think they will, but it's really crazy. Like, if you have any other Dead Life Dust thing, the radius is like an eighth of the size. It's bizarre how much larger. Lone Genius. Which one? Transmute Steel. Well, this is risky. I can't just kill him. We have to accept him and go have him die somewhere else. And this, not because of metal horrors. I can't get those yet. But he could scream for sight stealers if he's damaged or if he goes hostile from being refused. So we have to accept this guy. And then we have to go send him away. Rear wall. He has the transmute skill, which is good. If this was a healer, I would keep them 100%. How am I in the fam? We're doing all right. Yeah, gold statue. Yeah, it's too early for that anyway, but... All right, let's go do that. Perfect human creep joiner. That would be nice too, yeah. A natural healing is the main one I would want, but I mean, there's quite a few good ones. Now, let's see. Oh, look at your good clothing. Yeah, give me that stuff. Wow, look at you. Oh, we can go sell the charge lance too. Go give it away. This is a min-max run, as much as we can do without walls, so I know if you're like, wait a minute. Is this min-maxed? Yes, yes it is. Lab coat also helps with research, so pretty good actually. Nice. Are gold traps better than wood ones? I bet they're not. Gold is typically you get a reduction in combat stats from golds, but I don't know. I've never made a gold trap. I don't think. I sort of have to min-max to survive with all this stuff. Yeah. Our ideology will be min-max. The moment it's just fluid supremacy. Fluid supremacy. Sure, and they get immediately attacked by every wild animal. Yeah. That's the least of the children's concern. The last child I shot in the back of the head over here in the corner. Might be some of its blood over there still. I'm not sure. But, you know. Start on YouTube. Thank you, Beatty. War crimes. Listen, the kid knew what he was getting into when he was born a dirt mole and then came to us. Oh, crap. We might have to go to Pain is Virtue already. We're at the... So now we can get a cold snap. If we get a cold snap, we have to go to Pain is Virtue immediately. Pain is Virtue allows for rough living and extreme temperature memes. I'm all forced to stand in the sun all day. Exposure therapy, maybe. I don't know. Hey, it's Go Juice. Nice. Now, can you get back is a big question, I guess, though. Yeah, I wish temperature was distance based. Yeah, it's weird that you can't stand right next to a campfire and feel no heat. Do I always play unmodded? No. If you have Expedition played, I don't. If you're making overhaul mods, I only do maybe like an overhaul mod 1 or 2 per year. But Expedition played. If you want to get my list of stuff. Well, they're not gonna get to give that away. Oh well. Cold snap on the Go Juice. Keep working on your shooting. Yeah, there's a cooldown on it, so it's right above your there. It works in either of the live chats. Expedition played. Body heat reward. There's actually body heat in the game, but you need a room for it. What happens if you just ignore all those anomaly wanderers? They have, there's like a weighted set of things that they can do. So they can go hostile, they could just leave, they could scream, yeah. There is body heat. In fact, they reduced the amount of body heat. So if you go watch my really old cheese run, one of the things that happened in that is like we were cramming like 25 pawns into a 1x1 room, and they started having heat stroke, and I was like, wait, what is going on? It was because they were generating so much body heat. But back in maybe 1.5, 1.4, one of those, I think it was 1.5, they changed it so there's a cap now on how much you can heat a room with body heat. Kruger, I think for the 34 months, Kruger. Almost 3 full calendar years. Crazy. You can avoid those creep joiners. They wouldn't even know you were there if you just went inside. Body heat powered burn box. It's one of the ways I used to keep animals warm in the winter in some of these maps. I just have them in a tiny room, like 30 cows in a 2x2 room. What's the funniest thing that they patched out because of me? The Singularity is an interesting one because the Singularity wasn't even like a little patch. It wasn't like a little thing that they had to do. The Singularity had multiple exploits built around it that took significant, like a lot of development time and money. The reason why is because when they fixed the singularity, all the little things that they fixed about it caused other problems. It was this cascading thing. So they fixed the singularity, which brought in those bugs at the beginning of 1.5 where like a mortar would shoot itself and blow the pawn up. People could shoot themselves while standing in a doorway. You couldn't throw grenades through a doorway. Like, there was so many crazy little bugs that happened with them fixing what made the singularity overpowered, or one of the things. So that's probably the craziest one. My singularity guide cost Ludian money. They had to pay a developer for weeks of work to fix all the crap that fixing the singularity caused. So, kind of funny. Why do they bother fixing things like that? So that's a topic I talk about a lot, and I am in the opinion that in this sandbox game, let people play how they want. If it's overpowered or whatever, let people play how they want. However, I will have the caveat with the singularity. The singularity used an exploit that can happen against the player. And if you're someone that doesn't know what the crap is going on, and that happens against you, and we've seen screenshots of this happening against people, and it happens against you or causes problems, that's not very good for the game. Imagine a new player gets the game and they get shot through a wall somehow, right? Or they have an animal that gets shot by their own people through the wall or something, right? These things could happen accidentally a lot. That person is going to be like, well, this is stupid. This game is bugged. What the crap? I'm not playing this. I was doing well, and then the enemies are shooting from around a corner and killing me, right? So I can understand with the singularity specifically and like corner punch and things like that. What I don't really get is when they nerf or change fundamental strategies that don't require exploits as much. It can be cheesy because those ones, it's either use them or don't. Like let people... Because I understand the developers also have a vision of how their own game should be played, which is fair. But in a sandbox game, the more a developer narrows down what can be done in their sandbox, and the more they narrow it to their vision, the less replayability, the less, less players come in. I mean, there's just not as much you can do, right? More and more games look the same. So, like, having the ability to either have a kill box or not, and both work completely fine, obviously, even on the hardest difficulty, is great. So people ask all the time, it's like, should they remove the ability to have kill boxes? No. Just use them or don't. Like, the more narrow they make the scope of the game, the worse, I feel. But, again, with the singularity, it makes sense because that's an exploit that could be accidentally used against the player and was often. Like, you can do some really crazy things on accident. You could literally shoot your own animals through a wall in a weird, like, setup, like, that you didn't even know you were doing. Like, it's... So that makes sense. The singularity, corner punch, that makes sense. Flammable Revenant, yeah, I wish. A burn box, yeah, right. Puts a sandbox on the rails, yep. Actually not supposed to have walls. Grenades, the pig, oh man, the grenades, the pig run. Work fire. I really wish they would rework fire too. And it would be better for both you and the enemy. Right now it's just bad for everyone. Why aren't I buying bioferrite yet? It's gonna be a long time before we need it. I don't know if we should just sit around with it or not. The Shaman Merchant is one of the ones that can have it. It's gonna be a long time. Yeah, let's just wait. Bioferrite. Bioferrite's not too bad. It's not like a rich material to buy or sell and buy or whatever. They patched it that burn boxes never kill enemies. They still kept burn box working. Oh, the burn box still works. It's just death on down now applies to more things. Yeah, including heat. Yeah. 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 Let's go into drug policies. Nakarin, you need to be on the juice, my friend. On the juice. Let's go get the worst gun again. Where is that? And I wish I had kept that machine gun. That would have been good. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should make a bow for this. Like an awful short bow would take forever to kill him. Kind of funny. We're thinking about that, but... No one can make it. Alright, well, maybe next time. Thank you for all your hard work, Wade. You're welcome. Maybe in another life, my friend. You're actually not too bad altogether, but... let's make a dumping zone out here. This is going to be for tainted apparel. Apparel. Allow tainted only critical. Okay. I'll be taking that skull, my friend. Only came out with all the fire weapons. I know, yeah. It's interesting. I'm sure it wasn't just us either, but when Anomaly came out, Smurf and I had the same thought about the flesh. The flesh heart mass, right? We saw all that flesh wall and we were like, oh man, I bet this is what the flamethrower is for. I bet fire would be good against this. And you go out there and it's not only not good against it, the game just forces rain over and over and just puts out what little fire is doing anything. And it's like, okay. So like the one thing in the game that feels like, yeah, this is what it's for. Go in the flesh pit with flamethrowers, burn out the flesh. Yeah, fire in the game is definitely one of the things I would just wish would be fixed, be changed. Minoc, thank you for the 69 bits. And Monica, 22 months already. Thank you, Monica. Incinerator is nice to have with Devour attacks. Yeah, it does force people to spit the Devours out, yeah. I'll use pillars and doors to make rooms and perimeter walls. Extract that skull. Alright. Can entities, if you destroy their legs? Yes, there are different ways to make entities unable to move, but... Okay, so for us to contain entities, we're going to have to try to do that. But for whatever reason, the amount of study you get is mostly based on containment strength. We'll have 0 containment strength, which is really, really unfortunate. Did you personally kill 2 pawns? No, I've purposely killed 10 pawns. I'm not sure if the shard inhibitor will, if it's still a net 0 or not, if they'll help a little bit. We'll see. Why to put clothes in the river? These are tainted apparel, and things deteriorate faster in water. So tainted apparel, we're not going to wear them. They're not worth anything, really, just a couple silver, so we're just going to let them be in the river. That will make them just get deleted faster. Gonna do those. How far am I into this run? We're still early, but we're on day 54, so we're actually almost in our first year somehow already. Proof the storage, it doesn't matter. That's what shelves are for. See, that was the entire purpose of shelves in RimWorld before they made them triple stack. Shelves prevent things from deteriorating that are on them. Unless it's like food, obviously, but... Killed children counter. I can keep count. 1. Thoughts on grapefruit? Grapefruit is one of my wife and daughter's favorite fruits. I'm indifferent. It's fine. It's not one of my favorite. I don't dislike it, though. Why don't you burn them in a wooden fire? Why take the work time? That's time that we're not researching. They're not causing any raid points. So, I mean, I don't know. Just dump them. Not a big deal. Then I don't have to spend even more wood or anything like that. Just fine. And now that I have this set up right next to the butcher table, should all be good. Wow, fresh corpses. Insects. Animal corpses, human corpses, there we go. Let's just take and go, leaving colonists alone. A couple of them have, yeah. We can't eat grapefruit because of prescription you take. My wife used to have that also. Benzoate. But I think she can have it with her newer one. So we have stayed down on wealth enough still. So that's good. And we've trained our shooting a little bit. Oh, come on, inaccurate. I was just talking about how we've trained our shooting. Not too concerned by most of this. That's one reason why I split. Okay, I split the assault rifle and the go juice off, so not too concerned. Whoops. I don't want to lose that though. All right, let's go ahead and put the rest of that out. Rewarded fighting. 3 drifters. No, I can't do that. Not concerned. I'm not. Yeah. The Glitteral Medicine was already stolen. Yeah. No, all that matters is the go juice and the assault rifles get saved. Otherwise, I don't really care. Another skull. All right. When shells went triple stack, you were super happy. Yeah, like I didn't used to use shells. You would ask all the time. It's like, why is all your stuff just on the floor? Like, shells don't do anything. Turrets will be super helpful this run, yeah, especially against things like sight stealers. Planning on using mechs this run? I don't know, yeah. Not sure. Probably not, though. Pollution would be pretty bad for us this run. Not only the bugs, but also, like, if we get smog or something like that. Like, we can't go indoors, right? Probably not. How do you keep RimWorld fresh and avoid burnout? It's my job, so that's one of the things, like... I'm always partially burned out on RimWorld, but I typically try... So the paycheck is one of the big ones, yeah, paycheck. The second thing is I try to do themed runs and just whatever I have fun with. I try to make it a themed run and make it interesting, but also the money does help, yeah. If I use Dead Life Justice run, if we can get to it, it's gonna be tough to get it going on this run. It's for marbles. This is a solo run for now, but no, it won't be. Eventually, I'll have a lot of pawns. Hope nothing bad happens. What's something bad that could happen? I don't understand. It's a new track. I think this might be EP music. Make bandages out of those $100 bills? Yeah, I wish. Is there a biotech ending? No. It's not. 1,000 viewers between the two streams? Yeah, that happens sometimes on a new RimWorld run day for day one. No sidecast. The animatree is in a bad spot, so I doubt it. Why is he cleaning the grass? I still have it set on home zone for the fire. And I guess it probably is a good idea because, as you can see, that crap does cause an ugly environment. So Zombieland mod. Yeah, well, Brains didn't update Zombieland for 1.5. Can you use floors to prevent fires? Concrete floors, yep. But I mean, that raider literally came in and set the shelves on fire, so. I heard of Rim Cup. I don't think so. I know Rimmian shit, but Rim Cup? No, I don't know. I try it out. I don't know what it is. Maybe? Probably not, honestly. I don't have time. Depends. BLXO, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months, BLXO. What's the plan, or what's the goal to get to the credits? I'll probably do the Anomaly ending. We might also launch a ship just for fun while we're doing Anomaly. I'll wash the grass. Do you mean water it? I said what I said. I meant what I said. I have an Ancient Danger here, but that's a little risky. Will this run be possible without roofs? Yeah. Yeah. We'd have to caravan off the map if anything bad happened and then come back when it was over, but it would technically be possible. Winston Waves would be a lot harder. I'm also a lot better than when last time I played Winston Waves, but yeah. That's true. All right. 3 days on this. Fine, turning off all the electric stuff every time it rains. Yeah, we'd have to do that. We'd have to leave the map on major events. I'd probably play on something with very little rain, like a desert. It's possible, but tedious. A lot of things are like that. Like, people ask me all the time, like, Adam, will you do a run where you don't draft ever in the playthrough? And it's like, well, it's possible to do. It would be tedious because I would just have like 25 zones that would just be switching people between zones all the freaking time. Terra packs alone would make Winston Waves a bit easier too. That's true. I mean, Dead Life Dust make Winston Waves easy, which is kind of silly. Imagine Winston Waves in a mountain base and you just keep a chain of like 300 Shamblers in the only entrance. Like, done. We won. Wave 1000 if you can survive the tick rate. Yeah. Ever do a 24/7 run? I feel like 24/7 runs are all going to look relatively similar. So maybe not. Unless something, I mean, you know, maybe something changes and no longer looks as similar in the future. So, possible eventually. It's 24/7. It's where you leave the game on 24/7. It's mainly one of the main things that makes it possible is the Dead Life Dust stuff from the guide that I released this morning. Depends. Chug, chug, chug. Does the rain wash the souls? It washes the soot. I don't know about the souls. You know, I was thinking, right? What if the next DLC, we assume they're going to release a DLC. What if it starts... Hang on. We got RimWorld, right? Ideology. Biotech. So that would have been M, right? Anomaly, W. This next DLC better not start with an O. They've already, if it starts with an O, I'm gonna be even more upset that it isn't spelling out RimWorld. That's gonna be, if that happens, that would be crazy. They would have to be in on it. I mean, obviously they're in on it, but you know what I mean? That would just be like, I don't know, salt in the wound a little bit. It would have to be O, right? Because we already have ideology, royalty, ideology, biotech, anomaly. This would be the 5th, so it would be O. RimWorld Oceans, that would be really cool. They better not, though. RimWorld Origins, that would be really cool. Maybe like, huh. Yeah, that sounds kind of neat. Like a neat name. Man, don't tell me, though. No. It's not going to be O. It's not going to be O. Archaeology. I hope it's archaeology. That would be cool. Maybe I was just a DLC late on it, you know? Yeah, it being O would be insane, though. I really wish they had spelled out RimWorld, but it looks like that's not going to be the case. So I remember when we were like thinking that's what they were doing, so we were trying to come up with names that worked. What's the M DLC going to be? Oh, it's biotech. Curse you. RimWorld Oscars. RimWorld Origins sounds like a pretty cool name, though. Yeah, does sound cool. Let's play a while back. That was like a year and a half ago. Yeah. Should have been MechTech. It could have just been Mechanitor or something. Or Mechanations. RimWorld Mechanation. I don't know. Mechatronics. They could have done an M name if they wanted to. But I think that ship has sailed. Like, Anomaly also didn't follow the formula, right? What's too late? The Warfare one? That also, I mean, we're on letter 5, so... RimWorld Orange. It's the Baronin DLC. Be cool. Artifacts, research, treasure. That's kind of what I was thinking with archaeology, the guess I made last time. Maternity. Oh, for the... what biotech was. Yeah. RimWorld Orld. What's left in the lore that we know? Different world types. Weather and weather controlling, terraforming. Those are the big ones that are in the official RimWorld lore Bible that haven't been touched on at all. I mean, I guess the atmosphere heater touched on the climate changing a little bit. Orange Box DLC, TF2 mercenaries as the pawns. RimWorld wall. Maybe they'll finally add walls to the game. Maybe. I know we have that meteor down here. Do we have space chunks? Oh wow, we really don't. Usually we would have had that event by now. Some kind of... I'm saying they shouldn't follow the O thing because it would be annoying, but they might do it on Pokemon. We'll see. What's my favorite DLC? Probably Ideology, Biotech. They're really close, in my opinion. Ishtar 28 wants the Ishtar. RimWorld and hope it gets updated if needed. People were saying all the DLCs are going to spell out RimWorld. Right, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, because it went Royalty, Ideology, and they were like, what's going to be the M DLC? And they ruined that. But they have a bit some quality of life stuff into the base game. They have historically, right, on all the big updates, so I would assume they would do some more. Hopefully do some like, I don't know, optimization. Hunter picking up pawns one by one. Yeah, one of the things that I've talked about for quite a long time is like diplomacy related stuff, but on a smaller scale as well. Like one of the things, you know, we don't need that right now. We don't need the extra wealth. One of the things that would really be cool is to have some like spy and like espionage stuff, right? So like the thing that I've pointed out is like it's kind of annoying that your relatives can be just in other pirate factions and stuff and you can't do anything about it. They just show up, you fight each other to the death, people get upset. But with some kind of like spy type thing, imagine you could send like a high social pawn to go blend in with the pirates here. And you have some options and it works out better or worse depending on what supplies you give them or whatever you spend or whatever. And diplomacy is not an option. And then you have some like goal or some like a quest or something, right? Like that they go do like smuggle out family member or something like that. So maybe there's a chance that they get caught or they actually smuggle out a family member that joins you. Or like maybe there's one where the next raid is smaller. Like they use propaganda and that faction's like, oh, our scout, who's actually your person, let us know this, and so they think there's less people there than there is, so they send less, right? And then it can work on the other side. We already have interrogation with Anomaly, and so you might get a pawn that joins that's like part of the raiders that you don't know about, and if you don't interrogate or figure it out, which there could be downsides to that too, they could do things like unlock all the doors, you know? That would be pretty cool. I know people are going to be like, there's mods for that. There probably is. I don't know. Sacrifice the family member for being bad anyway. Yeah, but as far as story goes, like that's what they try to harp on is organic stories. That would be great for stories. Dwarf Fortress has something similar, but it's not fully implemented. Base game boats would be cool. It better not be RimWorld Oceans or RimWorld Ocean. I don't want it to be an O name at all. Walls are OP. Walls are OP, actually. Well, like everyone, like you'd be able to pacify the pirates as well. Remake royalty with overthrow. Actually, I do want to harvest that. Yeah, we'll see. RimWorld opium. I still think archaeology would be good. What would a RimWorld govern and faction change, relationship change? Let's say it has 3 pillars like most of the other DLCs. Relationships, factions, and like espionage. What would that even be called? Not an O name, but just in general. More biomes would be cool. There are, like, that's one of the things in the lore document is more worlds, more stuff like that. So I could see that. That'd be cool. If they do something like that, I hope they do it base game and not DLC, you know? That would be a little unfortunate. World oligarchy, just governments. Origin can handle all that. Yeah, that would be cool. I like that name too, World Origin. It sounds kind of cool. The developers are watching right now, and out of spite, they're like, "Yep, mark that off the list." That's not going to be one of the names. Stenoic thing. Were there 3 months? Thank you, Stin. This has to be the hardest that I've ever attempted. The original melee only was harder, surprisingly. I do not want this Muffalo. We need to kill it before it causes other problems. So what we're going to do is we're going to get an animal sleeping spot. We're going to set this to medical. We're going to take that Muffalo that got tamed, and we're going to say, hey, we're going to sterilize you. You're due for an operation. And Muffalo is going to be like, oh my god, I'm late for my operation. I'm on my way right now. And then we're going to kill him. Excellent. That's how you get animals back to your base without having to send someone out to get them. You just set them up as an operation, even if they're not trainable animals. You just set them up as for an operation at a medical bed that they can get to. And even without medicine, so you don't accidentally do it, and they'll just run to the base. You don't have to go pick them up. Even if you're not killing them. But you can also set up beds and wait for them to come to sleep if you don't mind waiting until nighttime. Yep. Good luck on the RNG. Thanks. Animals knowing that they have the operation, yeah. Like, oh, I'll be right there. Negotiating with sieges would be nice. What do you guys want? I'll pay you 1,500 silver to just screw off. Oh, yeah, absolutely. animals have phones, right? Blizzard thinks so. So Cassandra only hit once that time. She's off cooldown. Yeah, even if you're not going to kill them, yeah, they'll just... Like, if you wanted to collect them and put in your pins, but you don't want to go to the edge of the map, that's the way to do it. I know, I've always found that funny, too. You could have a colony on the other... Or you could have a caravan on the other side of the world. Literally the other... Like, the back of the globe. And as soon as a colonist here butchers someone, if your people care about that, immediately all those people on the caravan on the other side of the world... So, I mean, I guess they must have cell phones or something, right? But what a call. Like, why would you do that? Anacreon is calling someone. Hey, Sacrifibob, guess what? What? I'm in the middle right now of chopping up your sister. Hang on. What? Yep, I killed her, and now I'm chopping her up. Sorry, cell phone. Sorry, I'm on old fashioned. I gotta hold it this way. I showed which generation I am by doing this. Sorry, Sacrifibob, I had to change phones. Like street performers. Maybe come closer to RimWorld without RimWorld. They're quantumly entangled. Because it's instant, man. It's just instant. Like, as soon as it's done. Alright, I just finished chopping her up into steak. How's that make you feel, Sacrifibob? You guys sad over there? I'm sad. I just want to make sure you guys are sad, too. Alright. A lore DLC with a monument pop-up for research. That would be cool. That would work for an archaeology DLC like I wanted to before. For the greater good. Would a new storyteller be good for the game? I don't... If we look at what they, like, what the developers see as what RimWorld is, I don't see room for a storyteller for the base game for them. Maybe. I mean, I like the modded storytellers. There's a lot of really cool ones, but... Yeah, I don't know. Double O RimWorld. They post food pictures and recognize them, but it's instant. Yeah, like the very second it's done. That's why I was like, he's got to be on the phone while it's happening. Hey, just letting you know, I'm chopping up your family member right now. I just wanted you to be sad as soon as possible. Couldn't you have waited till I got home? Nope. I want you to break down on the road. You already can't play horseshoes on the road. You must be having a terrible time. Anyway, see ya. Click. For the DLC, I mean, I guess the DLC doesn't follow any formula, so they could do whatever they wanted. We thought it was following a formula back in the olden days, but apparently not. Man sacrifices, makes lightning hit colonists. That was my idea for my storyteller. I was like, if I could hire someone to make a Adam storyteller, it was all about that kind of stuff. Yeah, making demands, and if they don't follow the demands, they get punished. Rim tube. Wow, intellect of 7. Zeus also keeps showing up and impregnating your animals and colonists. Like, wait a minute. Is that Bob's sister in bed with a goose? No, actually, that's a swan. Oh, whew, thank God. Wait a minute. What's the goal right now? Research and survive, yeah. Get an ally. RimWorld Odyssey Ocean. Colony ships, islands, extraction of resources from the ocean floor, fishing, pirates, sea monsters, mechanoids on motorboats. That sounds pretty cool too, actually. I don't know if I'd want all that. That's pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I am really... It's really crazy to me. I know there's mods for it. But just without mods, RimWorld is like one of the very... Is RimWorld like the only colony management game at this level, at this scale, that doesn't have fishing? It's always been crazy to me. It's like it was specifically left out to like be like, yeah, well, all these games do this, so we're not going to. But it's really crazy. Centipede on a jet ski. Yeah, the goal right now is to get some research done. And and then look for really good pawns. So basically right now we have a much higher chance of getting pawns, right? Like events and things are going to give us pawns because we're low on pawn count. So right now we can be a little bit more picky with that. Also, another thing that's going to help us is getting allies. So we can call in allies. So getting allied, especially with the pigs before we get up into the raid points that we can get like explosive pig raids, is probably going to be really important. We might actually want to think about starting to grow some drugs to get toward that. There's a mod for that. Yeah, I know. T-Jack, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, T-Jack. They were using that here. Very much appreciated. Hey, T-Jack. Yeah, so no more ads for you, T-Jack. You get all the emotes as well. Counts same as a tier 1 sub for you. Financially supports the stream. That was weird. Did you see that? They were locked into horseshoes. I'm not sure why. Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you can hook it up to Twitch. You get Twitch Prime, and then you get 1 free sub to use wherever on Twitch. It doesn't auto-renew, so if you do have Twitch Prime, make sure you're using it somewhere every month. Check if you have one. Even if you don't use it here, even if you already have a different sub here, like, just make sure you you make Amazon spend those extra couple of dollars. Use it somewhere. Mellow Ball Superstar. They were using yours here also. Thank you, Mellow Ball Superstar. Bean Man, 35 months, Bean Man. It's a long time, man. Man. Almost 3 full calendar years. What is this about? Jesus Christ. Christ compared Betty's aunt to a magpie. Hang on, maybe this was some kind of like idiom or something, you know? Like a prayer from the Lord, you know? I don't want to bankrupt Jeff Bezos. I do. Do you have any cooking tips for making barbecue chicken? I'll tell you, it's not a lot of people won't consider it barbecue because it's not on a grill. But if you sous vide chicken over a long period of time, and then you take that chicken and you throw it in like a crock pot, and then you use a like a cake mixer, like the double prong cake mixer, and you just do that a couple times to rip the chicken up. And then you stir in some barbecue sauce. It's super good. Make it into a sandwich. Yeah. If you haven't tried sous vide chicken, highly recommend. You can't resub with Prime on mobile. You can, but it's called Elevate Your Sub. Cooking stream someday. What is sous vide? Sous vide is basically using it's using warm water to cook the meat, but the meat doesn't touch the water. But because the water is like uniformly warm and stuff as well, it works really well. So basically, it's probably terrible for us. You're probably getting full of like microplastics. What isn't? But anyway, you basically have like this plastic container that you put meat in, and you season the meat and everything else. And then yeah, it's kind of like controlled poaching is a good way to say it. You vacuum seal the seasoned meats with whatever else in there that you want. And you basically put it in a pretty warm water bath for a long while, and you take it out. Good. Well, they do sell sous vide bags, but it's still made out of plastic, so microplastics add to the flavor. Right, yep. That's why I mentioned that, yeah, about the water having a uniform temperature. Weird Bronze Age dagger. It's just capitalized because of the fellow's name. Oh, okay. You think I'm going to ban you because you're upset that I told them to stop talking in Polish? I'm not going to ban you for that opinion. You can have whatever opinion you want. But I can't moderate something. I'm sitting on a stream with 2,000 people. And if people start chatting to each other in a different language in the chat, and they're just chatting to each other, then I'm going to tell them, hey, can you message each other like privately instead? Because we can't moderate it. I don't want to have and this is one of those things where it doesn't matter what the conversation is about or how nice they are, because we've had it happen the other side of it as well, right? I have to moderate, but I can't moderate it, so it's just the way it is. I'm nothing against the person. This is what it is. You can be mad about it all you want. You can be offended by it all you want. So it's okay to be offended. It's not going to do anything to you. I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna ban you for being offended. It's not like I banned them for using Polish or any other language. I say the same thing for anyone that comes in that's another language. I can't moderate it. Oh my god. Why can't you just minimize your screen and translate every single line by line to see if it's something you need to moderate? Exactly, I can't. Broke many years ago. AGO TV, they were the 2 months. Thank you, AGO. Can you speak British? I don't know. If you start calling a flashlight a torch, I might ban you. No. I think I can understand British. I think I can moderate British. New Polish DLC. I've never had anyone else get mad about this. It's kind of interesting. I've said the same thing to people talking in Russian and people talking in Korean. Like I've said it to Spanish. I've said it to French and German. None of them, all of them understood. They were all fine. No one got upset by it. It was all just friendly. It wasn't like, oh, I've banned you for this. But for some reason today with Polish specifically, people were coming after me. I don't know why. Klingon. Moderate these nuts. Happy as a bean. I want Cassandra to hit us again so we can do these. I don't want to do them before that. Is it aluminum or aluminium? It depends on how it's spelled. What's one called a Tukabini? This is the best B music. Assembly. No, probably can't translate that one either. Human. Yes, it's me. Average human boy. Wow, that doesn't sound. That sounds suspicious. Hmm. No. I am human Toxos. Yeah, I think he's an alien. I am a human from planet Earth. My name is Toxos. Average human one. He's in the chat. Tinder, yeah, he's like super good at combat. There's something weird about him. I don't trust him. Cassandra, hurry up, attack me. How do you do, fellow humans? I am here from another human colony that definitely exists down the road. Wait, did he have tattoos on his face? A 10-year-old with Mike Tyson tattoo shows up, named Human Toxos. I trust him. I have normal human hobbies like blinking and drinking water. All right, now Cassandra's attacking. All right. What's going on? What kind of bug is this? I've never seen this. What? Scared of the assault rifle? That was weird. Solar flare. Weird. Hey, I don't want you to eat until after the solar flare, so. And we trying to chow down on some raw rice. It was really weird. It didn't move. Is human causing this? They couldn't tell whether they want to attack me or human. I don't know. That's weird. There you go. Now you can have your paste. Yeah, that was animal insanity, not mass. Yeah. So we should be getting a major event soon then. It was a manhunter, but my pawn is a woman. So the guinea pig was very confused with his orders. He just kept looking at the paper and was like, manhunter? There's no men here, man. Manhunter? Human's only 10. He's not a man yet. I don't know what to do. The manhunters actually get secret notes. Well, use geothermal? Yeah, eventually. Get secret notes from the storyteller. Saving Jake. Alright, Jake. Click. There it is. Boy, these slickers sure don't like us. Slickers. I don't like their name. Like, it feels like... with, like, the microphone and, like, saying things quickly. And someone, like, listening from, like, while they're doing two other things might be like, what do you say? I'm just gonna call him... Man, it was today on the pre-stream when I told the story about Slick, actually. What are the odds? I'm just gonna call him Slick. This shouldn't be a problem at all, actually. We just move. What is up with these friggin' genies? I mean, it's great, kinda. But where were the genies on the genie run? Where were you, Estelle, when the genie wall fell? Genie waffle? That sounds delicious. Come on, Anacreon. There. Oh, okay. All right. Anacreon says, it doesn't matter if I miss the first 3 shots, or the first 4 shots. I only need to land 2 of them. I guess that's true. It has been controversial. Oh, is that the name of the character? Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm not gonna say it just in case. Did my uncle name this faction? Did anyone find out why grenades are less accurate from the right or the top? We assume it's because of how RimWorld is set up, the grid nature. So basically, RimWorld is full of big invisible grid. Like, there's lots of grids like this. Regions are called, and then there's individual grids, right? And it counts the grid from the left. So if you have something that is... This is how what we figure, anyway. So if you have something that has a partial grid, like it rolls a 1.9, it's counting from the left of the tile regardless, is how we're thinking. So like if you throw from the left or shoot from the left and you have something that goes a partial distance and you're right on that line, it's going to go to the right-ish, right? If something's 1.9, it's going to be on the far right of the second tile. If you're doing it from the right in that same tile, it's still going to do 1.9, but the 0.9 on that last tile is from the left. Does that make sense? That's how we're thinking it's working, is that it's counting the grid from the left, and therefore shooting or throwing things that have partial numbers from the left tend to go further than from the right. That's the only thing that we can come up with. We're talking about specifically the grenades in the pigskin run. We actually tested a bit of that and talked about it a bit in the pigskin run. I don't think all that made the edit, though, for obvious reasons, I suppose. Alright, so Cassandra off cooldown. We'll probably kill this, yeah. She's gonna be eating our food. You assume it's uphill versus downhill. A smoke launch, it would make us better at it. Shoot with your dad. Would you look at you like, what the crap? Like, what have you been smoking, Wider? Know about it from the edit. Permavod, watch that right now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what we assume, right? And you know what they say about assuming? Do it, and do it in large quantities. Leveling up. Leveling up. Leveling up. Alright, well, if you get back up, we'll shoot you again. Come on, Hayes. Pigskin run from the edited video? Yes, you were. Yeah. Real cool. How'd you feel about your pawn altogether? Important pawn, actually. Wow, we almost killed her, restored her kidney. But you only need one, so. Hawk, Iron Tusk, 10 months, double digits. Oh, they nerfed straight walls, and now they nerfed walls completely. That's right. That's torture. It is a little bit torturous, yeah. But this is not a friendly run. This is min-max. Jack Reacher says, assuming during an investigation we'll get someone dead. Yeah, well, Jack Reacher is not real. So how's that working out for him? He hasn't even become sentient, so. Mangled brain for a while. That's right, yeah, you did. But you kind of got over it. Jack Reacher in the room with us right now. Anacron getting some medical experience. Wow, look at that. Almost a level up off this wild person. Castle DLC. Configuring the pig run. Well, yeah, that's because we found out about the shooting thing, right? So. Well, we're not going to get any more tending in. Well, hang on. Hang on. Not so hasty. We could beat her up a little bit before she dies. Look at that. You might actually level up off this. Wow, level 7. Great. Wish they had started doing more integrated DLC stuff sooner. Yeah, I wish they'd do even more of it, right? Like, whatever the next DLC is, hopefully it adds, like, some more ideologies and stuff. Maybe some more genes. That would be really cool. We didn't get any new genes since Biotech. The rest of the world, the weirdest place on the planet. Overly aggressive hobo with a rifle. Bro, he doesn't even have walls. No one ever comes back from there. It must be really nice. It doesn't sound nice. Where did the assault rifle come from? We got it from Ancient Danger. We got 2 of them from Ancient Danger. One's normal, one's poor. Can't believe we had such luck. It's made this run so much easier. It's pretty absurd, really. Like, I almost feel bad that we got such a good roll in that Ancient Danger. It was like... It almost could not have been better. An Ancient Danger with 2 caskets. Both of them, the person inside had an unbiocoded assault rifle. Like, man, looks scripted. Xenomorphs being added. That's a good point. I wonder if they'll add anything to Anomaly with the other stuff. Didn't think about that. Be nice. There's some pretty ugly sprites in the game. Even when I was making the thumbnail for the guide that I put out this morning, I was looking through the sprites for the thumbnail. I was like, man, all these are like really bad quality. Even like directly from the game files. Drop the rifles on the world map to make it fair. Absolutely not. Comms console comes out. Yeah, there are some rough ones. I know there are mods that make some pretty cool artwork adjustments as well. So adding some of those to the base game would be nice. Having more things have style would be cool too. Bow only, no walls. Oof. Oh, to create super soldiers, lab assistants. I wish we could target farm genes without a mod. That would be nice. But we also got we got 2 bolt actions and 2 assault rifles before we can make any of our own. That's pretty crazy. No balls, no balls. Female only run. God. Boom rat self-tamed. You go over there. Kill in the water? No, I'm gonna let a raider attack it and hopefully it blows up on them. DLC's a wall. Can be. Grow pods are like growing. I think it would have been cool. Man, so I like Anomaly overall, but I gotta tell you, Anomaly is not very customizable, right? When you compare it to like the flexibility of ideologies in ideology, like memes and precepts, the combinations and the genes and the combinations, you get to Anomaly and all the creatures are just that creature. There is no variant per creature. There's a lot of creatures, to be fair. But like, imagine if like all the aspects of those creatures had been creature genes and they could have been spliced and combined to make your own crazy monsters, or they could have come that way, right? Like that would have caused, like that would have added a lot more variety with the same theme. I'm not a coder or anything. I don't know how much harder or crazy that would be, but it would be a lot cooler, and it would be like, it would give such variety for Anomaly playthroughs. Right now, Anomaly playthroughs are all the same as far as the anomalies themselves, right? So 68. Okay. Is there why people don't like it as much? I love the Anomaly besides the Revenants. I like Anomaly a lot too, but I do feel like it's more restrictive than biotech or ideology by far. That sounds a lot like a mod. Good luck finding something that doesn't sound like a mod. If that was a criteria to make it so that they couldn't make things, is that there's a mod for it, there would never have been a DLC. I don't know, adding children to the game sure does sound like this mod that adds families and children. Yeah, that would sound like that because they're the same thing. It's not like that mod creator invented gene splicing. I don't know. First Anomaly playthrough? Yeah, the first Anomaly playthrough was one of my favorite playthroughs ever. Subsequent Anomaly playthroughs haven't been as enjoyable. But no, I'm not saying you're saying that they shouldn't do that, just to be fair. I'm just chatting with you. I don't want it to come off the wrong way. I've noticed that sometimes, especially if someone's like newer, to just chatting back and forth. But I'm just ribbing back and forth a little bit. But no, there's lots of cool mods for sure, but it would be very restrictive if they couldn't add anything that was also already like similarly covered in a mod, right? But it would have been cool. It would have been awesome. I really like overall mods. That's kind of what Anomaly is for you. All right, I'm gonna take advantage of these guys being here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Don't let anything happen. We'll be good. Been done. Older code of the game. Right. So imagine like what the developers could have done with a similar thing, right? Disagreements are. Oh yeah, I get that sometimes with the RimWorld in general, where like, I think if you don't have criticisms about anything, no matter how much you love it, then you're like blind or something to it, right? You're jaded in some way. Like, I really like RimWorld, and obviously it's afforded me and my family, honestly, like the life that we currently have, right? But I mean, it's not perfect. I don't think anything is. So I have criticisms of even of ideology and biotech, right? So I think the people that are like, oh man, criticism means you don't like it, is like, that's silly. I'll be right back. Wow, good job, guys. You finished researching gunsmithing. I'm proud of you. 4 or 5 anomalies are more developed, and that was the entire like a more complicated advanced version of Darkness Event, including, and this is the credit screen. Welcome back, thanks. The chair might hit itself with a grenade and it's facing the wrong way. I'm gonna leave that up there. They gave us another of that. Things that about not only need you to interact with anomaly content so much. Your flavor flares that researching. Yeah, one of the things that I don't like regarding that, or think is weird as well, is that the deployable mini turret doesn't take any anomaly stuff. It's actually in the normal research, but they added it to anomaly and not 1.5. Always thought that was kind of weird. Sanli, I still don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, but got hooked on the YouTube content with all the Xeno runs. Nice. Hopefully you enjoyed them. Thank you for the 9 months. All right, so we should be able to run this. So what's our goal right now with this? If I get a really good pawn, especially a good crafter, we might keep them and go to 2. We have this. This is still the first one. Pay to win is still attempt number 1. We just made it to our first year, actually. If we don't get that, but we get a lot of people, we might send them off to another Ancient Danger. A bug DLC would be cool. That'd be cool. Still the first one. Kind of like if you needed gene slicing for unlocking children. You had to research children, yeah. Don't make me bring up MS Paint again. Let's get rid of that. When a mommy pig loves a daddy pig very, very much. Bug Planet? Researching how to make children. I don't get it. This book is just 1 page and it just shows a stick in a circle. I don't get it. Neanderthal reading it. The MS Paint Children Guide. No joins this time so far, huh? We want to go ahead and go to Pain is Virtue. Our first double raid. Probably because we have the pet. So into a site to pick up their drives of research. So we need to play through and get research or something. Oh, between... I got you, yeah. I see what you're saying. We've got Scab and Fitz. Scab and Fitz. Sounds like a villain name for sure. Villain group name. You didn't think they needed any help making children based on the Neanderthal run? Yeah, probably not. The anti-Scully and Mulder. A gift. 12 components. Man, these festivals are fantastic. Oh, nice shot. Wow. Shouldn't have praised you so soon. Medical experience. Where you going, Fitz? Fitz. If they made research pawn specific, so you had to pass knowledge on each pawn or lose it when they die. There's definitely been games that I play that are like that, and the person has to write a book, right? Like Nordland was like that. So that could be an interesting one. Like, once they have the technology to be able to save it, you have to have them write a book on it, and then if that book is destroyed, you have to research again. Yeah, it can add some tedium for this, just the sake of tedium for sure. But I mean, it would be okay, I guess. It would make more sense, I suppose. Let's see what this one is. Tough. Wow. Slightly hypersensitive is, for the most part, bad in this run. Chemical Fascination is kind of bad, too, especially because we're already outside. Tough is really good. They're already great at shooting when we have an assault rifle, so that's pretty friggin' nice. Cooking, they could go ahead and start making Psychite Tea, which we could trade for allies, and mining is always good, now and forever. Huh. Let's see what else we get. Anything. Tough is so insanely good for this run. I mean, it's good in general, but... Here's stuff, yeah, but we're not going to be Psy-casting, really. So that's just like... That guy is going to have some crazy breakdowns anytime we have a droner. We sacrifice later, too. Yeah, unless they get in a relationship or something. Castrate all the donkeys on the map. Let's see. I'm going to leave those down there. Even Tough is a... Yeah, I mean, if he was... She was missing one of these other two, or had one of the other things that we needed, that would be like a guarantee. Like, if they were a crafter, it'd be immediately in. Space Marine. Apocalypse Survivor Space Marine. Survived the apocalypse, became a Space Marine, shows up here, and this hobo herbalist is like, get a look at you. Yeah, let me get a look at you here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna kill you and eat you, or if I'm gonna let you live here. Wait, what? How dare you speak to me this way? Basically aesthetic joy, but he breaks down every time he gets sick because of the lack of room food buffs. I mean, it's good to combine sometimes. Chandler saw it would be... Revenants can steal the cube and walk with it. That'd be interesting. Only clone a handful of clones at once. I think a single structure, clone 10 at a time. Be cool. The hobo, oh man, low psychic drone already. Unimpressive number 4. What even is a number 4? Is that like eating on the toilet while you're pooping and peeing at the same time? Toilet humor. Look at that, minus 22. Particularly aesthetic was also Itakin. Wait, are you watching me? I, for one, have never eaten while on the toilet. I only found out recently that people do that. Like, just wait. Just wait. Shower beer. I've heard of that. The shower orange, but... Like... Sitting on the toilet eating a sandwich? Like, come on, just wait. Like, what are you doing? Yikes forever. Ever take food or drink into the bathroom? Yeah, me either. People eat on the toilet, apparently. We could go ahead and do 6 more and see what we get, right? So, do we want to go ahead with Pain is Virtue? We get rid of Comfort, and that's one of the only things keeping our mood up right now, so I'm not... Well, what's the current trade-off? Let's look at this guy. Comfortable plus 8. Slept outside, slept in the heat. -8. So it's usually about even. So we don't necessarily need pain is virtue yet. Do that, have a table in the bathroom? I don't know, man. Eat without a table. I think that's more than a -3 if you're sitting on the toilet eating without a table. They must enjoy it, though. Just watch the edited Pigson run. Did you stay so calm? Getting so frustrated watching people crawl into the kill box. I don't know. Someone in the comments tried to tell me legitimately that they're glad that you can't control people crawling into those situations because it creates stories. I was like, come on. There is no one, even if they're panicking, that is going to crawl in a room that's just constantly blowing up when they can just go beside of it. Should I take the path that's being constantly bombarded with explosives? Or should I take that one that's completely clear? For the story! Crawl into the friggin' explosives. Come on. I mean, a lot of things in RimWorld are not, that don't make sense, so. Not landing? Yeah, hopefully. Did it turn out better? They're a tough pawn. The story is about how much the game hates you. I mean, we could just go ahead and get something that we'll eventually get that doesn't really matter either way right now, like human primacy. I guess we could do that. The same person would let their dog run into the street because it would be a story. God, I hope not. Why'd you laugh at? I didn't. That was you. It wasn't me at all. It's like fire. Yeah, I really, as much as like the burn box is a nice thing to use and it's a good thing to use in the game. Like, I really wish they'd redo all the heat and stuff like that. There is it. I mean, you'd be like incinerated before you even got in, but someone walking into a 1,000-degree room, just like pardon me, it's gonna walk into this roaring inferno of 1,000 degrees Celsius. Muller, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Muller. Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and do human primacy. That way, if we do find a crafter and we get to the assault rifles, we can get some good ones right away. All right, let us reform. We'll definitely have to go pain is virtue later. But right now, the comfort is too good to pass up. We have a heat wave. I'm going to wish that I did get to it, though. That's fine. All right, so the main reason we did this is so that we can redo these Sky Lantern festivals. So if you are fluid ideology and you remove and add the festivals back, it resets the cooldown on them as long as they have a different name. So anytime random recruit. Now there is a cheese that we could use. I mean, this might seem cheesy. I don't know. Maybe a little bit, but there is a kind of crazy cheese that we could use that we might use later on for more people when we need a lot more people. I'll go over that when we get there. But to be honest with you, these visitors from the Sky Lantern are just as, like, they've been as important as the recruits, maybe more so. They've brought bolt actions and components. Like, it's been pretty unreal. All right. There we go. Go and walk to 1,000 Celsius room. Hands and ovens already worked. Got 30-degree burns. That's a little bit different than walking into a place where there's flames billowing out and it's 1,000 degrees Celsius. I mean, you wouldn't be able to walk into it. You just literally wouldn't. You would be dead before you got in. Isn't that just living in Arizona? That's what it felt like, kind of, the first time I got off the plane in Arizona. Yeah, I remember I got off the plane. I'd never been in Arizona before. Got off the plane, and the sliding doors opened to at the little Tucson airport, and I was like hit with this wave of heat. And I was like, oh god, I'm literally walking to an oven. A grill goes to 550 Celsius. Okay, would you lay down on top of one of those? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know about a grill even in that. I mean, even 550 Fahrenheit. Like, yeah, I'd lay down on one of those. You drove to Surprise, Arizona. They really lived up to this name. All right, let's go again. It's interesting. Expectations. The same thing when going to Florida. People stuck their hands in it. That's a lot different than walking into. Yeah. I mean, I've grabbed like something that was super hot in my hand as well when I was a kid. your butt hits 100 degrees in summer. It's swamp season. Yeah, these are going terribly. What fireman walks into 1,000 Celsius? And also, they are outfitted for it as well, right? These are pawns that just walk around their friggin' button-down shirt and khakis, you know? But, again, I know RimWorld's not a realistic thing, but 1,000 degrees Celsius, just walk in. I don't know. Grew up in Louisiana, can't go back in the summer anymore, though. Oh, come on. Do a kill box. You've heard it here. It is a good representation of that thing I always talk about, where people are like trying to one up their suffering of the weather where they live and temperature. Now it also applies to games. I know they're joking anyway, but it's kind of funny. Walking into 1,000 degrees Celsius inferno in RimWorld. Pff, I've had it way worse here in Arizona. Thousand degrees Celsius can melt copper. Close to it. You can find a gorilla discussion. A 1,000 degrees Celsius, steel is glowing yellow from the heat. Oh my god, we're just failing all these. One more. Thanks, Chase. Usually happens on day one of a new RimWorld run. But I am very, don't get me wrong, I very much appreciate it. Very happy about it. All right, we got 2 possibles off this one. Requesting laborers. 27 days? I mean, maybe we might just throw you one of these guys. I don't know. Wow, Rosa, what you been up to? I'm not going to make any further jokes. Soccer Rosa has just been living her best Neanderthal life and nothing else. Anatoly. Just wear sand armor. Sand is unaffected by the heat. I think the heat will still pass through the sand at that level, but you know, sand armor. Leaning more and more about our keeping those here. Oh, let me pick up your crappy gun here. Thanks. I don't want to kill this person too fast. You understand? What? I don't understand at all. God. How did he miss some of these shots? Death rest, though? parka. Might need that sometime. Bye. Odds arrive. So this will increase our research a little bit. I think I am going to keep this guy, but I might change my mind as soon as the next raid comes. We'll see. We shall see. Anyway, the bookcase will help with a little bit of... or a little bit on a research. A good pizza oven gets to 1,000 Celsius? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like not, but I mean, I don't know. Or I could have burned down yesterday. Oh no. When the upstairs did. Sorry, Rosa. Well, I mean, I'm glad yours is fine. Don't mind me asking, Rosa, from what? Do you know? Definitely not 1,000 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's what I keep thinking as well. Balcony, drink whiskey. Their neighbor's apartment burned. And now Fahrenheit, yeah. Which is very different. I mean, either way, both will kill you, but... Well, I consider a single phase this run. Probably not. Alright, hopefully I don't regret it, but I think I am going to hold on to this person for now. They're good at hunting. Good at shooting. I need a crafter, though. I would not have kept them if we had not found both of those assault rifles. Okay. They start to glow at 600. Cremation gets to 1,000 Celsius. Not, I believe. Alright, so if the next Cassandra hit is like crazy, like it's like, oh Christ, this is way bigger than I even thought from getting this extra pawn, then we might get rid of this person. Make a little bit of a bridge there. We need some extra wood. On just casually, yeah, single file walking into a cremation of pawn in front of them is just like just turning into ash, and they're like, doot, doot, doot. It doesn't even happen that way in RimWorld either. Welcome back, Steven. Your base shows how desperate they are. Get off the worlds. Fire alarms blaring, everyone in the apartment rushed out. Very quick, no injuries. Bit bruised or children were all right. That's good at least. Yeah. Obviously, most stuff can be replaced. So, not Boom Rat 1. That was my favorite Boom Rat. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and turn you off from hunting because your shooting is great. We actually still need to train an accurate in shooting. Might change who has the best gun. Let's see. Alright. Not the Boom Rat. I'm glad everyone's alright, Rosa. What's my favorite marbles game so far? It's a tough one because there's so many different genres that we've done. So like Dave the Diver is one that really stands out. Right? Like, it's one of my favorite ones that I played on there. It's very different from like Diplomacy's not an option. I really like playing Diplomacy's not an option. I would rather continue playing Diplomacy's not an option than Day the Diver, but I've already played through Day the Diver all the way, so it's tough to like compare in that sort of way. But yeah, those are two of the standout ones I would say though. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty surprised me too. Medieval Dynasty was very good. I really like that too. I liked a lot of the Marvel games actually. If you're looking for which memes, it's Exhibition Memes. I should make it. Oh, never mind. I have that command as well. Apparently, I didn't even realize. What do you like about Diplomacy? Diplomacy not an option is a very. I like RTS games in general, and it's a very difficult RTS game in the way that we're playing it. It's. I really like their Billions, and I think Diplomacy not an option is actually harder and better actually than their Billions. I think they'll ever add fishing to RimWorld. I don't know, man. We were talking about that earlier, that I'm surprised. At this stage, I'm thinking probably not, you know? We were talking earlier how, like, every other colony game at this scale has fishing. You think their abilities is harder? I don't think so, anywhere near it. I've done their Billions on hardest difficulty, no pause, for hundreds of hours. And even when I was doing my first no pause playthrough, it didn't feel as hard, yeah. Underwater RimWorlds. But it is pretty crazy. The combination of campaign maps being randomized, so you have to learn a new map every single time on those missions, and difficulty in general, yeah. Their Billions mostly knowledge, right? Yeah. I mean, there's some of that in Diplomacy's not an option, right? But I mean, once you've learned in their Billions how to get to like whatever it is, 12 to 15 snipers to clear the map on the 900%, it doesn't change much from there. And scratching posts and you know what I mean? Which maybe I'll get to that point with Diplomacy not an option eventually as well, but yeah, I definitely think Diplomacy not an option, hardest difficulty, no pause campaign has been much more difficult than their Billions no pause campaign. Force players feel they need water on maps. I can see that. The other thing too, and this has changed a little bit over the history of RimWorld, is they don't typically like things just sitting in one spot and getting things, right? Aside from like research, I guess, but that's changed a bit over the years. XCOM. I played a lot of XCOM 2 mostly, and XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. I did do a legendary Iron Man playthrough of XCOM 2 and War of the Chosen. In fact, on the last time I played XCOM 2, we did a run where we took no damage on the final two missions of XCOM 2 War of the Chosen Legendary Iron Man. I've actually never played the original though. I played Enemy Unknown, Enemy Within. I've never played like the older ones, whatever. What is it? UFO Defense and stuff like that. Never played those ones. The brassiest of nuts. Thank you for the 25 months. And Brand at 29 months somehow. Good luck with the challenge today. Thank you. Taking my time with it. It's working out pretty well so far. Thank you for the good luck. I've never played, I still haven't played modded XCOM or XCOM 2. Like Long War and Long War of the Chosen. Long War 2, Long War of the Chosen. I haven't played any of those. Those shows run. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And most of the VODs for that are no longer exist, unfortunately, but laptop 2. It was very weird. Playing old XCOM. Yeah, that's pretty cool. XCOM Annihilation. I don't even know that one. I remember. Huggins maybe. I think I'm going to keep them. They've got some good stuff going for them. They are tough. I think I'm just going to name them. We got so many people in the queue anyway. Let's just do it. Is that a wall? Sometimes. Waylands. So right now, our goal is to get through to where we can make our own assault rifles and flak. I gotta decide when we're gonna start up anomaly stuff. We're gonna have to have go juice and turrets. Hmm. Man. We're gonna have to try to get some entities that can't escape. And try to work on some of that stuff in tier 1. I'm trying to think. There's some tier 2 things that can spawn on tier 1 just on their own. Like Chimera and Revenant. I think the Revenant now can't spawn unless you have 4 pawns, though. We could also get Devourers, and Devourers can actually spawn from water, from moving water. We could literally get Devourers spawning right here. See Wayland's stats again? Sure. There's a combat extended run. Extinction played. Go to that list. Care for the deep. Yeah, I've never played any of those old ones. Is the CE run going to be a meat grinder to shorten the queue? I don't know. I have no idea. I've never played it. Never even really looked at it, so. But I think of modded races. I've never looked at them, so I don't know. Yeah, so right now we can't get those threats, but if we enable the Fallen Monolith, we'll be able to get those threats, which, you know, Chimera would kill us. I mean, we do have, that would kill us, actually. We do have a little bit of go juice. We have like 5 go juice, right? Okay. Yeah, let's just stay put. Survive. Just survive. Slept in the heat. Slept outside. No guide. Yeah, well, that's because we have a third person, but they don't act. They're gone. Devourers is only from deep water. So water spawn Devourers and water spawn mechs can happen from ocean and river. What are we doing today? You wish you could know. You can read the title, probably. I have faith in you. Rather read the title. Assault rifle is still the go-to. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yep, especially on this run where we don't have any means to like a kill box. Yeah, for sure. I'm thinking about planting the Guardian tree to get the beauty. The problem is, weirdly enough, if we have a mass animal insanity that hits the immature Guardian, I mean, we are tough, which should probably be okay. Yeah, no idea water spawn mechs were a thing until you got one. I think those are added in 1.4. I thought was really weird first time I got one too. I was like, what the crap is this? Oh, hey, that finally happened. That's nice. We definitely have to get a gun turret. Actually, let's get that first. That will help us quite a bit. It'll pull aggro so we can shoot them. What's the second pawn? They're not the greatest of pawns, especially mood-wise, but otherwise they're good. They're tough, so that's why I took them. Did I not say you lost almost 26 pounds in a month? Well, I mean, is that a... I see the congratulations, but it might not be. Like, is that a good thing or a negative thing in your case? That's a lot of weight in 1 month. It also depends on percentage of your body weight, of course. Like, I'm not going to ask you what percentage it was, but hopefully it's from a positive place. Everyone's like, yay, congratulations. And then Waddle's like, 380. Okay, so you're doing it in a positive direction. I got you. Sometimes it'll happen and people are like, yeah, man, I started chemo. And it's like, oh. They had to amputate a leg. Yeah, man, congrats. If you want to talk about it more, by all means, or if you don't, that's cool too. You can just tell me to be quiet. But I was about to ask, like, what'd you end up doing? Was it diet change mainly? Hunger now, it's life changing. Gotcha. Nice, congrats. Of course it's positive. It's not always positive when someone loses a bunch of weight at once, right? What do you mean, contrarian? If someone online that you don't know is like, just got back from the doctor, found out I've dropped 30 pounds. They're like, whoa, congrats. And they're like, yeah. Chemo treatment's been really bad. I haven't been able to keep anything down and eating has been awful. You'd be like, oh. So, you know. I'm not so sure that's contrarian. It's like asking before I, like getting more information before I say congrats or condolences. Your dad went through chemo and somehow gained weight. That's it. That's interesting. Is it because they were more sedentary during it, or do you know? I've never heard that before. I don't doubt it, but. Accidental Insanity 2, okay. Sure it's not? I don't know what to tell you. I gave you the example. If you think it's always a positive thing when someone loses 25 pounds, I don't know what to tell you. You live in a different reality than me, so... I guess I won't be changing your mind, so whatever. I don't care. The lost medications are actually very helpful for people who are binge eating. Oh, I got you. So, yeah. So, you're able to use something to help with craving type stuff. I got you. That's cool, yeah. Oh, it's cheaper for most people, too? Yeah. Yeah, man. Congrats. Congrats. It's funny that they're claiming that I'm being a contrarian as they're being a contrarian. That's right. If you lost 25 pounds, you'd be on the verge of starvation, for instance. Yeah. I mean, that's not even what contrarian is. You know what? It doesn't matter. Trying to do things the hard way yourself. Fast to be very unhealthy because, yeah, like no body fat. Muscle loss, right? Yeah, that's right. Hey Waddle, how old are you? Clumsy's not an option. Was the hardest game you played so far? The hardest game I've ever played? I don't know. 23 in August? Yeah, man. Congrats. Congrats. I'm a better man than you. You wouldn't be able to say whatever. Well, I mean, at this point, I'm starting to get closer to whatever. You can't change. There's just a certain percentage of people in the world that no matter what happens, they are going to be contrarians or... You know, in other circumstances, not saying they're being a jerk, but jerks or whatever, it's like, can't be bothered. Kid confirmed. Who's 100 pounds? Hardest game I've ever played? I don't know, man. That's tough. Some of the games that, like, I think about immediately are because I was really young. I wonder if they would still be as hard. Like, the original NES Turtles game. The one where you, like, it's the side-scroller, not the beat-em-up, but the side-scroller. Where you, like, drop into the sewers and stuff. I never beat that one as a kid. I did end up beating Battletoad. I ended up beating Aladdin and Lion King as a kid. But, like, would it feel really hard now, the original Mutant Ninja Turtles? Probably. It would feel awful, probably, but... You lost 66 pounds in 6 months due to ketosis. Underwater dam level. Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot about that. Hardest game I played in the last 10 years? Hardest game I played in the last 10 years? Honestly, it's probably... Closy's not an option. No pause. Hardest difficulty. It really feels like that might be the answer. There's so many cheats now in the game. Lion King game was no joke. Yeah. I haven't played Jump King. Surprised no one's picked a suffer game like that on marbles yet. Play StarCraft 2? Yep. That's how I started on stream is actually. I streamed the StarCraft 2 beta for people that didn't get into the beta. Gameplay, Boy Color. I've never played that one. Jungle Book for Game Boy Color. Never got past the first level on TMNT. I don't know if I did either, actually. Maybe the first, like, couple. I was talking on a bunch of Zelda games as a kid. Then you revisit them later and was like, man, how dumb was I? Yeah, I don't know. I can't really think of anything else that was, like, super difficult. All right, here we go. Let's see. Pigs. It's only 2. We're good. Like, I did Elden Ring on release blindly and did Elden Ring level 1 run. Neither of those, I would say, were as hard as Close Not an Option has been. You know, I never did any of the other solo games at level 1, though. That's interesting. Kill him first. Okay. And you have like level 16 shooting. Come on. Here we gotta pull back. Blueprints. Oh yeah, a lot of people have been playing that. I haven't looked at it yet. Okay, so we're good with this extra person. I'm a little worried about Manhunter, which is kind of funny, but Kaizo Mario. I still have never played Mario ROM hack. I should do that. That's one of the things I watch the most, and I've never played one. You think Elden Ring is the hardest Soul Levels one? Is it really? I didn't find it that bad. I never did the DLC as level 1 though. I really didn't find Elden Ring at level 1 that too bad. Heard of Portal Reloaded? I have heard of it. I've not looked at it or watched any of it. You had a level 18 shooter struggle to hit a tortoise the other day. Bloodborne? Bloodborne was my first Souls game from Soft Game. I think if you ask most people their favorite FromSoft game that's played all of them, typically their first one is one of their favorite, like, 2, right? Bloodborne being the hardest of the Souls games. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I like. It's tough because it was my like first one, you know. So I don't know. I never played any of the Armored Cores though. Yeah, I was talking about more of the Souls games, but Bloodborne, I really liked. It was the first one I did. I played all of them blindly. But so we need to start thinking about if we are going to grow some drugs. I think now that we've seen that raid, we can probably do so without having to worry too much. Right, and then we can make them on Waylands and then have that other sacrifice guy take them. Okay, a little risky, but we're going to start on it. But I can't speak for level 1. The only level 1 only Souls likes that I've done is Elden Ring. I didn't do the DLC as level 1. It's gonna depend for a lot of people too. Iceloth, yeah, for sure. Like especially with things like the newer ones where there's like so many more ways to build and stuff. It's like someone's experience with it might, especially their first experience with it, might be a lot easier or tougher depending on what they happen to do. Okay, so we're gonna need a stove when that's done. PS3, Shaky as person. Dark Souls 3 is great. It's one of my favorites. It's really tough for me to rank them. Down from non-fertile to fertile for rice. It's pretty significant. I don't remember the exact number. Rice, yeah, it's actually really significant. So it's 140% rich soil, and then hydroponic is 280. I think in hydroponics, rice grows in like 3 days or something, right? 3 to 4. Portal Reload has 3 portals. Cougar's Revenge. Go on Yellow Rabbite. Dark Souls 1 has just come out. Everyone was playing. Bell Racing. Yeah, I don't know. When I was doing one of my walks and we were after playing Diplomacy Not an Option, I was talking to Modwife when, like, that level seems so easy now, which is kind of ridiculous. But when we were on the Construction of the Century level, and I did a full stream where I didn't beat the Construction of the Century level, I did a walk with Modwife after dinner, and I was talking about the game, and I was like, God, that is so much harder than any, like, Souls game, any, like, Elden Ring thing. The Elden Ring DLC is so much harder. It's insane how much harder this is than anything else I've done lately. It's one of the reasons why I've liked it so much. Hydroponics is 2 days, not 3. That's, yeah. That makes sense. 280. Dragon's Lair on NES. Never played that one either. Is wealth generated by a really skilled crafter pawn worth it? Colony wealth jump by like 50k because your pawn keeps making masterwork with our specialist? You're gonna love this answer. It depends. What are they making with it? Can the wealth that they're making from it defend that wealth? So if your production specialist is crapping out masterwork and legendary assault rifles, is that worth it? Yes. If your production specialist is crapping out masterwork and legendary cloth shirts and, you know, tables and stuff like that, is that worth it? Probably not. So it really depends on what's getting that. And another part of it can be how many pawns do you have, you know? At a certain point, like, it's absolutely worth it for every single thing that they're wearing to be pumped out as masterwork and legendary. Right now, would I take a legendary assault rifle? Even though would I take 2 legendary assault rifles right now? Absolutely. No questions asked. Give me them. So I think it's usually worth it as long as the things that they're making are being used to defend more than the wealth that they added. Sometimes that's not the case, right? But when that is the case, I guess, of course, it's worth it, isn't it? It's been pretty chill so far. Strange lag on what sort? Is it audio only? That can be a Twitch bug. I can tell you how to fix that if it's audio only. Is it NutriPaste dispenser wall? We're not using it as well. Dragon Slayer. Anyone here watch baseball? People were talking about baseball earlier, actually. It was, for some reason, it's the sport that I never really liked growing up. I played basketball. I played on a basketball team. I watched football. American football hand egg, as some of you might know. If the wealth can defend you, it's good wealth. Yeah, in my wealth guide, I talk about a lot, and I used to talk about it more, is wealth that can defend itself is, like, what you mainly want. Any wealth that's not keeping your colony alive from a min-max standpoint is a waste. Like, technically, right now, that cloth laying there and that stuff, that's a waste. Like, I could dump that in the river. Dump it in the river. I can give it away, trade it off, whatever. But it's adding such a little amount that it doesn't really matter. But technically, yeah, that's increasing our raid points, even if it's only by like a couple, right? So your inner Khajiit excited. Knicks and Yankees winning it all this year. How can 2 teams both win? Masterwork furniture, which is really driving up wealth. So for masterwork furniture, what I would say is it is worth it for beds. After that, the other masterwork furniture has pretty rough diminishing returns. So like if you have a masterwork bed and mood isn't a problem, and they're getting like their comfort max in the bed once or twice a day, and they don't really need a masterwork chair at the research bench, right? But it depends on the mood of your colony and how you're dealing with that also. So like if you're having trouble and one of the things to help with mood for you is averaging up comfort, then maybe some good quality chairs is worth it. But yeah, this is why I didn't want to keep them. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's right. Yes. We're talking about baseball, and I just didn't even think about them even naming a basketball team. People are gonna be like, "Are you sure you know about basketball?" Yeah. It is funny. Yeah, man. It sucks. I'd really want the Bears and the Bulls both to pull through, but only one of them can win. Yeah, I see what I did, yeah. It's funny. Dub Bears, dub Bulls. Where's out there? No, I mean, it should stay low wealth right now. How about it adds more turrets and stuff for challenge siege? And they dropped a mega siege engine. Yes. I've had some stories about that too, where back in the day when I would install a bunch of mods, I was always like surprised for some reason when the enemy used them against me. Like that Pikachu face meme, you know? The first one I can ever remember is probably about 6 years ago. I installed the Giddy Up mod. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be awesome. We're gonna have like war horses and stuff, and it's gonna be great. And then one of my first pirate raids, they came in on friggin' war bears, and I was like, whoa. I installed the mod. The raiders didn't. This is bullcrap. Charge me a friggin' war bears. God, sports teams suck. I told you I'm still back in the 90s. I'm a Chicago fan. I was just picking that because of the Bears, the Bulls. If I were suddenly charged by enthusiastic manhunting squirrels, how would I survive? Go juice. Yeah, Pope. I haven't seen that one yet. The Bears, the Bulls, the Pope. Now, I haven't really followed sports very much in 15 years or so. Keep getting that shooting up. 10% chance. The White Sox, the worst team that have ever played baseball. You love alpha animals giddy up. I've seen the alpha animals thing. I never tried it. I know it's an older mod, but I think that came out after I was doing lots of mod stuff. All goods. All right, so we will need a stove for the drugs. All right, so a little bit of steel, a little bit of components, a little bit of Monica. All right, let's go down and get this. Show the two pawns. That's sure. This is the new one. Their stats are okay. They're a little bit older than we would really like. They rolled tough is the only reason I took them. Hypersensitive, fascination are basically detriments on this run right now. They're really good at combat, and they can make drugs. They can make Psychic Tea, which we're about to use to ally people. This is our starting pawn. Very good pawn. Very good pawn. And we've already leveled up. Their intellect started at 1. Their shooting started at 1 or 2. Their construction actually started at 3, so they've leveled up quite a bit already. Good. Yeah, those are starting to there. How close are we to getting an ally? I think that's going to be the next step of us pushing a little bit further. Original colonist was a Nacrian. Yeah, still alive. Portuguese or something? Yeah, that's true. It should be fixing this one eventually. That's a deep ocean. So we can actually get down there to that. Also make an immortal pawn and do no walls, true passes run. Yeah, maybe. Rebels, melee or factions, guns, more of a threat without walls. Neanderthal would be pretty scary if they got on top of us. We'd probably just lose. Right now, I would say melee is scarier. Yeah. Put away, can have somewhere set up missions. Oh, I have them zoned. So they'll only hunt animals in the zone. I don't know if we'll ever get to Devil Strand, but well, let's go to the more important stuff. The thing is, like, we already got 2 assault rifles, so we don't need to necessarily rush as much to that research. Supremacist, yeah, Supremacist was one of the ones that allowed us to not care about corpses right from the get-go. So. There's the pain of a Buffalo sports fan. What do you think you'd be most likely to survive in if I woke up in it? I don't know, Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley. Just don't go in the mines, it'll be alright. I'll just hang out with Linus, you know? I'll become a hobo with Linus. We'll eat out of the trash can. Will not trust the villagers. Wear like a Fred Flintstone costume. I've never played Animal Crossing, so I couldn't mention that one. My family's played it a lot, but... Deep ocean water. Oh my god, come on. What do you miss? We got a second pawn. Other than that, we've been keeping it slow and steady. We finished our first year. Waylands keeps almost having breakdowns. We found some silver in there. That's... all right. I was hoping that would help, but I guess not. It's frustrating this being in the water like this. And we put some bridge up. You picked Against Storm recently. I'm seeing your video and you're hooked. Man, Against Storm is a great game. Still one of my most proud video game moments of all time, which sounds maybe a little weird, but like, seriously, I look at my first blind playthrough of going through Against the Storm all the way through Prestige 20 with no losses. I look at that as more of an achievement than like any of the RimWorld runs, which is kind of funny, but just how long each map takes. Time disappears. Like Rose from RimWorld DLC and Creep Joins for not only DLC have special powers, and if you need more unique backstories, there are mods for that. Yep, and there's also even character editor. You can add things with character editor. Play the latest Animal Crossing, but that's the only one. I've never played any of them. Closest I've gotten to Animal Crossing as far as playing myself is Smash Brothers Ultimate. The highway ending is the craziest thing you've ever seen in RimWorld. Oh god, that was brutal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up having to come out here and make a bridge. What is this deep water steel bull crap? Yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating. That sucks. Alright, well. What are you gonna do about it? We can always rip it down afterwards, I suppose, but it does suck. We could just get steel elsewhere, but... You know. Oh, wait, this is, Yeah, never mind. Can't do that either. Well, there's some steel that we just literally can't get. Cool. Fantastic. Glad that spawned there. Forgot about that. Somehow. Alright, well, I don't have a ton of that means most of this is going to be... Yeah, that's inaccessible too. Well, raids across the bridge build, yes. Drops pod someone there. Try going through the rock. I did. The rock, like... I mean, I could do one more, but I highly doubt this one's going to connect. I'm sure that's deep under there, too. Alright, we'll get it elsewhere. Hey, we need that next DLC with the boats. That's right. We were talking about that earlier. Yeah. Huntsman's Cache of Fortune. On the other side of the rock. This side, I'm pretty sure the deep ocean's going to start over here, too. We'll see. We'll see. There's other steel on the map. I'm see it, but... Right, make sake tea times 4, do forever, drop on the floor, make times 1, do forever, drop on the floor, check nearby. Oh, oops. Psychoid leaves. Critical, alright. Alright. Explosive and then drop on. The shallow water, it's only shallow water up to here. So I'm pretty sure the deep water is right through there. Yeah. Pretty sure. Hour and a half for work. The ocean wall, I guess so. SCO77. Scott! Great, Scott. Hey. For the 3 months. Thank you, Scott. Much appreciated. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Scott. Shambler. 48 months. You know, that's crazy. I do know that. Man, I don't know why this friggin' thing is screwing up. Brassius Nut. Let me reload it again. I'm gonna have to use a different one or something. I don't know. Brassius Nut, thank you again. I know I already thanked you once, but here we are again. Shambler, 48 months. Hopefully you're still there. 48 months. That's crazy. Almost 4 full calendar years, that. Almost. It is Scott. 3 at once. Thank you, Scott. I have a commander guide for clothes. I have one. Hey. I have one on, like, dealing with clothing rules, not like which clothes are best. We can get a little bit more down there. You go to expedition guides. I think that has it in there. Reload. Yeah, I had to reload again. Well, yeah, there is being Neolithic tech, electricity. Yeah, I've talked about that a bit too. I know there are mods that change it, of course, but... Slept outside. Yeah, well, get used to that, my friend. Get used to that one. Malaria on Anacreon. We do have... Only until that person's back. We do have super immune, but I mean it's not. It's still scary. 38% tending. Raid. 4 people. Oh yeah, we don't have any adaption. This is your fault, Waylands. Crap. For melee. They're on this side of the river at least. Probably set up something on the other side of the river sometime. You're hoping Anacreon dies because of the bet from earlier? We might have to make someone a guide and preach health. We have to keep an eye on this. It's fine right now, but... Alright. Ironwilled 8. Brawler 12. There's a genie doc that we can down pretty easily. The other ones are a little bit scarier. That's an imp. We don't want fire breath on us, so definitely have to get that one first. Come on, guys. Oh, good. Okay. Get doc. They're easy to get down, so finish the raid faster by getting them. The Pier of Death. Headshot did like no damage. Are you tough? No. Nice. Wayland's medical of 4. Okay. Might be better to have you tend to him then. Medical 7 self tend versus 4. A poor quality. Must be it. Hey, I mean, we're compensating a little bit with his shooting skill, I suppose, but... Okay. Maybe I'll have them do the next hit. I really don't want to make a moral guide. They're winning. Do we like the special leather? We don't care either way about the special leather. Not tough, just resilient. 10 quality 44, that's not bad. Mood's really bad. We're going to end up having to... There's a little path. We're going to end up having to go into pain as virtue, I think. Four raiders, okay. Psychic Soothe. Hey, now that is a good thing for Wayland. Plus 29 off a Psychic Soothe, yeah. It's good if you need to sell it, especially in late stage. Yeah, I know. I'm holding it just in case, yeah. Yeah, Go Juice is just the miracle drug in RimWorld. It's really insane. Good for everything. As long as the person doesn't, like, overdose, die, or get addicted to it, it's just better to always be on Go Juice for everything. Ambrosia, hey, that's far away. Hey, that's somewhere we'll never go. Can Go Juice do instant? Yes. It's very rare, though. Alright, so that steel is just not accessible. Cool. Need it right now anyway, I guess. Bring this over here. 1 in 3,500. You've had 3. I've only ever had 1 of the instant deaths. And I don't think it was Go Juice. Might have been Go Juice. Thanks. What was the Gamer Subs flavor? That is lime. Pestile's Antidote. The one that what's one of the ones Mod Wife likes the best. It's very lime. I'm not a big lime fan, so I don't really like that one, but it's very. My dog, thank you for the 111 bits. Chandler, Scott, thank you guys again as well. She gave me in real life Go Juice. She gave me copium. Copium that we will one-shot this run. Remember, we haven't even gotten to any anomaly stuff, so I mean, it looks pretty good. But we haven't gotten to any of the scary stuff yet. Nowhere near. I will plant the Corlin seeds too. For the beauty. Going to discover that GF3K Starry Lion was actually really good. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that one is good. Yep. A little gap in the power line. I think it might be, actually. Yeah. Sounded good, sorry. Yeah, I'm not a big Lime fan, but my wife really likes Lime. My daughter really likes Lime. They both like the antidote drink. My favorite, really, is not AGT anymore. It's Copium. It's so good. I've talked about it before. Every time I get this and I start drinking, I'm like, man, this is real good. What's the worst negative event a new person should look out for? Like, as a raid event? If you're new to the game and you don't really understand how raiders work and how to combat certain things, things like psychic ships and sieges can be really scary. Breaches can even be scary. But if you mean like things that you can do on your end to like watch out for, I would say that it's going to depend on your difficulty a little bit. But in general, just know that the higher wealth you have, the stronger events are. The more pawns you have, so the more pawns you have, the more colonists, the more animals, the more friendly mechs, and the more stuff you have, the stronger raids get. That's the main contributing factor to raid size, and even some cutoffs on certain raids that can or can't happen. So a lot of new people get into the game, they'll be like, oh, this is a survival game. We need to stockpile a lot of food. Let's make a lot of food while the going is good. Let's get all that in. We'll get a big freezer full of food. And then guess what? You've inflated your raid points by like 600 as a new player. This massive freezer. And all of a sudden a giant raid comes and kills you. And you're like, what the crap? How was I supposed to defend against that? You were supposed to defend against that by killing them before they arrived, by not having so much food. Which is a little bit counterintuitive to other kind of survival colony games, in most part. Right, but they asked for a new player. Is everyone asking, is Blanket Room yet? Yes. What is Copium? Copium is a sweet cranberry. Runs like Rancher or Suicidal unless you control animal population. Yeah, or turn down your difficulty. Yeah. 10,000 human leather, for instance. Yeah. Oh, crap. I didn't roof that. Oh, yeah, I see. You know what? Just make another one over here. That'll be the easiest solution right now. No, it actually struck next to it, I guess, huh? No. We're good. Okay. Cover the rest of the stove. I think that's what initially caused it. Oh, that was from a book. All right. We're good. Ultimate progress mode is good for people who like to play high wealth. Yeah, probably. And you can switch it. Just know that if you play wealth independent mode, it also scales with your percentage. So like if you set it to 10 years, but you play on 500%, you're going to hit raid cap in 2 years. Stove won't that cause bad food? It's for Psych IT. Build some nice floor, double your wealth. Raiders come and kill you. Yeah. Derazul, 26 months. No more ads for you again, Derazul. Wouldn't let you use your Prime for some reason. Sometimes it won't let you until the next day. It seems very deliberate by Twitch in order to get you to pay to resub instead. Derazul, leave with 26 months, man. 26 months. What juice would you recommend for focus? In game or in real life? Sounds good to me, Modwife. Is Wealth Independent mode part of the vanilla game? Yes. Go into options. click on gameplay. You can do this at the beginning. Go to modify and wealth independent progress mode. You can turn that on and then you can change how many years it scales over. What is copium? Yeah, not that one. Across the map and some columns. That's right. Doing it. Hey. Here. I don't know how to do this. I have a fan in the doorway, like blocking the whole doorway, and he was like, I don't know how to do this. Now you want some sauerkraut? Good. He wants our daughter. Mod wife, can you call for him? I wish I could move the camera. Aries. He's literally laying on my lap. He only does this with my daughter, but she's at a sleepover. Aries, can I just scoot this in? Can I just scoot this in? Scoot in. You gonna be okay right there? Alright, you can stay there. Just don't bite on a tree or anything. Okay. He's purring so loudly. Here, I'll post it on Discord after the stream. Post it now. Aries, I'm in a different position than normal now. When did they add that mode? 1.2. So about 4 or 5 years ago, Riri, but it's kind of hidden, huh? Aries, I really want to scoot up, okay? Just hang on. It'll be all right. Okay. Okay. All right, Aries, there you go. All right, well, I'm stuck now. I have a vibrating cat on my leg. Ow. Don't need my leg. I need it. I'm a little afraid of this mega slot. Ow. Stop it. You can't even see it. I know, I can't move the camera. It's on a stationary thing. It's not a webcam. Aries, this is kind of painful. Get your claw out of my skin. I might need to kill this, which is risky in and of itself, especially the rain. Brandon, thank you for the gift sub to Aries. Look at that, Aries. You're subscribed to the stream. No more ad for you, Aries. I'll post the picture on Discord. His ear is tickling under my right wrist that I use for my mouse. Kill what? The Mega Sloth, not Harry's. No, no, no. Kind of altar. I'm not using an altar in this one at all. No altar. No altar because none of them can be outdoors. Better than tickling anything else, yeah. Right. My cat hates me. Oh, he doesn't seem to hate me. He's purring awfully loudly. Oh, right. You. Hang on there. Let's go ahead and run this, see what we get. He's never done this. I've streamed... I've had Aries forever. I've streamed full-time since, like, what, middle of 2017? It's because my daughter's not here. My daughter will be on her computer playing games, and Aries just on her lap the entire time. Never done this to me. 5% no walls, cat in lap. Follow bonded helper. Yeah, whoops, my bad. Mod gives you the faster speed. I'm using no pause, so it replaces pause with 4x. I think most people that don't want no pause will use something called smart speed. I've never used that one, but that's the one people tell me that they typically use. Smart speed. He's doing biscuits. He was kneading my leg. Dusty survivors. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thank you for coming in. Quite a few people, new people stopping into the stream today. Thank you guys for being here. Go Juice Binge on Stacker Plants. Hang on. If you haven't already, consider following on YouTube or on Twitch. I'd appreciate it. We usually do RimWorld on the weekends. There are so many RimWorld runs, though. And I do edited runs as well, guides. A new guide came out this morning. There's the list of playthroughs. Time exclamation played to access at any time as well. It's only one Go Juice that they can binge. But I might just go ahead and have Waylands take it. Come on, Waylands, don't... Okay, good. It's fine. Yeah, I think the new guide turned out pretty well. Join the Discord for pictures of cats, etc. That's right. Oh, there we go. Mash. Wow, what an interesting name. I wonder what will happen with him. Please be a great crafter. The greatest crafter anyone has ever seen. Sickly, and we have no rooms. Man, look at all these passion. Sure wish you weren't sickly. Can't take you right now. You understand. And look at you, though. I might mule you back and forth for a little bit. I think that's what we'll do. Alright. More research. I'm sitting weirdly because of Aries. Speed up, no combat, slow down. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Oh yeah, you can do that without the no pause turned on. Yeah, that's right. Just don't check the box that menu, yeah. Hurry up, guy. You think that Aries highly dislikes me? Well, him laying in my lap and purring seems to be contrary to that. I think you have it backwards. Like, don't say it. My wife's like, don't say it. The purring is added in post. Ready to harvest. Knacking, get up and make drugs. Come on. Out there. I hate Aries. You can tell by how I'm letting him sleep on my lap. That's right. He has ulterior motives. His ulterior motive is, I want to sleep in a warm place. It's cool inside. He's like, why do people keep saying my name? Usually the smaller human doesn't say my name all the time while I'm on her lap. What's going on here? He's distracting me. Oh, for the plants? Well, I can't really get there without me knowing. Ugh. You gotta be distracting me for Cassandra. You know what? Let's go ahead and just make you into... Moral guide while you're here. Oh crap. I'm going to stop you. We need them to settle right, or to rest over the top here. There we go. We'll see what they've foraged, how much they forage. All those gifts look like cheating. Yeah, they, these festivals are really good. Sky Lantern ones. Immediately got food poisoning from berries. Wow. Way to go. Great. Love to see it. Come on, Waylons, get those drugs made. Little Chungus. That's right. She likes that name, too. God, I don't know what was going on with that. Man, it really sucks that I wasn't able to go to Poland today. I was originally supposed to go to Poland. It really sucks that I wasn't able to go to Poland. What? Why do you hate Poland? Why does Poland suck? That was a weird thing. Why do you hate it? Why do you hate Poland? I'm not sure you're listening. Sky Lantern Festival compared to Social Festival. Sky Lantern can get full quality just outside in the open. And you get those pilgrims from it. Just being a contrarian. What's all this hate for Poland? What's up, Aries? A days? Come on, you're supposed to be... Well, I mean... Give them to these guys, I guess. You don't have to go out there. Wait, no. Oh, I mentioned. Yeah, it is really sad, though. That would have been really cool. But it is what it is. Maybe next year. I wouldn't be here doing this run, though, so, you know, it's not all bad. Not all bad. Goes down. Is nut paste dispenser wall? Please stop saying nut paste. It can be used as a wall, but we are not using it as a wall. Nut paste. Of all the things to abbreviate, nutrient probably isn't one that we should do. Probably. Where would it have been? Warsaw, yeah. That would have been cool. They were going to pay for me to go there for 3 days. Here I am, not there. Oh, bad. Ah, it's good enough now. Chat ears. Oh no, that happened for like 2 hours and just stopped replying to it, so it's died down a bit. The is X and Y a wall and stuff, yeah. Coming back from Krakow. We're awesome trip, yeah. Yeah, that would be really cool. Oh no. We have a third person here right now. Attack immediately, multiple angles, it's okay, so this is a Neanderthal raid. We need to get over here. Can I hit you first before these come through? Maybe. Crap. Oh my god, no friendly fire. What a miracle. Oh, go this way, go this way. Uh-oh. Okay, they're following you. Get us to the river. We gotta get them out of here. Neanderthal are higher raid points as well, so imagine that had been like the Wasters. We might have had like 7 Wasters or something. Oh, Warsaw was a crazy name. It's a cool name. God, Ethan. Ethan's trying to start it back up. Apparently, yeah, Poland is coming to me today. Lots of Polish viewers, which is great. I wonder what the percentage is, actually. I have to double check. Pretty cool, though. So many places, 3 UAE, to Spain, Australia, Guam, Japan, Singapore, Portland, US. Warsaw, Wall, maybe. Poland is coming. More of these. This. And even though I usually don't do it, we're going to put a turret here to pull aggro. That would have helped during that quite a bit. We need steel for that. We don't have great steel locations. Wow, that's... Whew, this is really not good. Most of the steel is either like edge of the map or in deep water. Which is frustrating. We'll see how much of this one we can actually get. Some of it's going to be in deep water as well. We'll see. Always use assault rifles. That's right, always. How do you avoid the batteries? It's roofed. And hidden conduits. Hidden conduits can't have this event. Those are added in 1.5. So hidden conduits and the battery is roofed. Steal yourself. A little worried about this guy. Luckily, we have someone that could tank them. Tank might be generous, but you know, you get the idea. How do you roof without a wall? Column. Do we even use the other conduits anymore? Tia, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. It's well worth the extra steel cost. If you're wondering why I said that, if you watch the Excavation DLC video, it turns out that Tia, the marketing person, is the one that does the like trailer images and stuff and the trailers for RimWorld. And so she's responsible for all those crazy looking bases. And I mentioned something about it. And when they emailed me, they put that in the email. They were like, and yes, I am the one. Puts all those crazy conduits everywhere. The worst event is this event. Just guide recently. Is that your plan for this run? If we can get to it, it's really hard with no walls because we can't have containment. So if we have some entities that we end up damaging enough that we can contain them, we still get very little study from them because there's no containment strength. Would this run be possible without the water? Yes, just a lot harder. River is pretty important. What conduits are prime promotional image material? It's worth the sacrifice, singularity, and many cheeses. The conduit? Yeah, maybe. Actually. You can't force it. A shock lance has a 30% chance to damage the brain, and you would need multiple brain damages. So, I mean, technically, if we had, like, enough shock lances, maybe. Attacking immediately. 7 imps. We gotta get rid of the sacrifice after this. Holy crap. Got here, ho. No, not the good bed. Back and go. Sacrifice. I kind of want to finish mining that. Hang on. Cassandra's on cooldown. Okay, we can do it. I should have been more cautious about Cassandra. Thank God for the river, man. Well, I do think the river is hard carrying right now. Hold him up. Oh, another good bed. Nice. Whatever. Hey, you get that one. Sacrifice. We're going to be sending you to other lands sometime. Waylon, get in bed. Do you have to do a RimWorld medieval overall run? Maybe. I have so many others that I have to do right now, though. Like, I literally have to do them. Dark Scholar. It's interesting. So, again, we need to accept them and then dispose of them elsewhere. No prisons? No prisons, because no rooms, yeah. And then what else can we drop off there? You know what? Let's just drop the cloth for now. It's fine. All right. Get out. Okay, we'll get this, and then I don't think we're going to mine any more steel for a little while. Rivers are good to get rid of dead bodies and stuff too. Yeah, and we have that set for all the crap clothes and whatnot. Yeah. Nice. River is not a wall. It's not. You hear that, Aries? River's not a wall. I can't believe he's still here. Okay. Let's go on Fox. So many foxes in different styles. No mining, no clothes, no growing. No pillars, no rivers. Rivers are really underrated, yeah. The river's really good. This game winnable. See how long we can go. Yes. If you mean is there like an ending, there are multiple endings to the game depending on your DLC. If you have no DLCs, then there is one ending, a ship launch, where you can get to the credits. Yep. I don't care if they die. If you're asking if this specific run that I'm doing is winnable, absolutely, yeah, we can do this. Might take a few tries, but we can do it. But yes, there is. You can keep playing after the credits as well, so you don't have to get to the credits. You can just keep playing indefinitely if you want, and then when you do get to the credits, outside of the ideology credits, you can just keep on playing with whoever's left. So it's up to you. But yeah, if you are done with a run or whatever, or you want a nice exclamation at the end of the run then get into the credits. Do that. Which ending? We're gonna go with the anomaly ending, but I might also launch a ship. Might do 2. Wow, they actually got back up. It's crazy. Stream where I tell the primitive technology guy what to do. I lead him in combat. You do multiple endings in one save? Yeah, I have several all ending speed runs. Probably do another one of those sometime. Some of those are on that list. Not so sickly now. Here's your tickling my arm. How can you do anomaly ending if you can't study monsters? I can study monsters. Also, you just need to see them. But you can also study the monolith. You can study the obelisks. I can study incapacitated monsters. Don't you need a room to place the stellar dude of the ship? I haven't mentioned anything about doing... Oh, you mean royal ending? Yeah, that's not the ship ending. It's more like shuttle ending. No, I can't do the royal ending in this playthrough. But I could do ship launch. I could do ship launch. I could do anomaly. I could also technically do the Arconexus, and I'm not going to do that. But yeah, in this one we can't do royalty. We can do all the others though. Quest sent one guy, but it was a bad idea. They would be kind with the raids. Waiting for the ship launch. You were wrong. Yeah, the ship has a lot of wealth. Isn't the ship map usually like 70 to 80,000 wealth? Something like that. For the ship launch? Yeah, the ship launch is the vanilla ending to the game. No DLC required. You just need to chop a lot of wood for the Arconexus. Yeah, pretty much. Shippy will shuttle. No, the Royal Shuttle is different. Can't do that one. The Stewart's Odyssey. The Stewart. Medical and intellect. That's not too bad. What is this? Asking for one colonist. What do you know? Wow. Great. Your in-game turns into a slideshow. All right, cool. I'll take a good recreation book. Yeah, nice. An excellent one at that. Let's backtrack here and see what we might want to get in the future at all. I doubt we'll use tree sowing. Devil Strand's going to be a really tall order for this, but maybe we'll just knock some things out while we're waiting on our ideology stuff. Hey, guys. Yeah, this doesn't look very doable. Kills a flesh creature in seconds, huh? What? No way. We might can actually do this. We could lead them to the friendly turrets. We might just get some freebies here. There's going to be some in these rooms. But I wasn't expecting to get anything out of this. Yeah, there they are. Nah, sacrifice is dead. Oh, that... Hang on. Arius has left. He's gone to go eat or something. A turret actually blew up and took most of them out. Took caravan off the map rather than sending transfer pods and using Farskip. Best world map traveling methods. I mean, Farskip is the best, yeah. But I mean, sending a single pawn, single animal, and less than 10,000 wealth, and never really be ambushed by anything you can't handle, so. Helping these dirty wall users. A human leather slave body strap. No, we don't need... Oh, a turret pack. Yeah. A friggin' shard. I'll take that. Nice, nice. I literally sent you here to die, but here we are. Getting some goodies. Shard. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you need help? Here. Now you can go that way. He's like, what? What are you talking about? I can't go that way. Yeah, look, it's open now. You can't, I have a, it's warm, so I have a fan that's like in the doorway blocking the whole door. And so the door like collapses on it, so it's just the fan, and he's just like, I don't know, what am I supposed to do? This is an insurmountable object. I don't see any more of the loot pods. I just see the... This went pretty well, though. Like... Anomaly, yeah, this is, they called for help and we got here and it was too late. They're all dead. That's how it always is. They're always all dead, but you usually get, can get some loot. Yeah. Surprisingly decent. And then we can have them take some of this over. Excuse me, and dump it. Especially anything of any value. A human leather body strap. Pretty weighed down, unfortunately. Alright, cool. Nice. I didn't think we would finish that. No one commands Ares. A gift? Wow. This is a chill run. I caught one of my streams. Welcome in. Thank you for watching. I just wants to land on top of the PC exhaust. Yeah, you probably would. Probably enjoy that. Who wouldn't? If an off-map sunblocker spawns, will I reform to darkness or will I go destroy it? Good question. I'd probably destroy it, at least right now. New No Walls run? Yep. New No Walls. No Walls. Season 2. It just dropped. Season 2 just dropped. Episode 1's not even fully out yet, but you know. Close enough. All right, now we'll get some beauty. And yeah, I think we'll go toward Pain is Virtue. How much longer am I streaming today? I don't know, 3 or 4 hours, something like that. Does that be an off-map sunblocker? No, not necessarily. Well, not necessarily, but I mean, we couldn't wall it in, right? So. Cargo pod. It's really a testament to how good low wealth is right now. Right? Like, we don't even have the wealth of walls, so raids are still pretty small. Meat Rotted, thought you weren't doing candle this run. Yeah. We aren't doing cannibal. Well, they don't care about cannibalism either way, I should say. I know what you mean. All right, more disease. Is the flesh mass a wall? Yes. I can't build it. I'm not gonna live inside of it. Waylands, we're gonna keep a close eye on your malaria. Should be fine though. And just get some more research done. Before you increase population, the main thing I want to do before I increase population is have ally call-ins. That's the big one. So we're kind of getting little bits of wealth and gifting it and gifting it and gifting it until we get more allies, or get allies in general. That's going to be the main, like, yeah, I want to be able to make our own assault rifles. This is one of the big ones, assault rifles. And flak vest, which we're almost to being able to do that. But a really big part of it is being able to have ally call-ins to, like, eat some grenades and stuff, or eat some rockets. What run taught you the most useful things, aside from the fundamental first runs? The original no-kill box run. I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream. So it was pretty much considered common knowledge that you could not beat the game without a kill box. I would see discussions about like my stuff and other people's stuff on like in the Reddit comments and stuff. People are like, oh yeah, 500% no pause, but you have to have a kill box. And if you have a kill box, is it really that difficult? Is it really 500% no pause? It's the same as having a lower difficulty. And I was like, it was pretty much like, even I was like, I'm not so sure you can beat 500% no pause without a kill box. And so my very first no kill box run is probably one of the things that taught me the most in the game. And I would say the most shocking thing about it was I was like, wow, no kill box is actually stronger than using a kill box in most scenarios. So early to mid game, the no kill box style that I came up with in that run. You know what? We're gonna gift it. We need that more. Ends up being safer than a lot of other strategies. Safer than kill box strategies. Why do they keep it in the game that you can dump infinite toxic waste packs into the pit gate? Usually they do one major patch and a couple small patches when a new DLC comes out, and they pretty much leave the game as is unless something's actually broken until the next time. Getting out of the doors, you cannot get the hang of it. Oh, really? The like just lots of outer walls and yeah. I really like that playstyle. It's on the second screen, where did all the skull spikes go? I think they're still there, yeah. Still there. We'll go park you out there. You always get hit. You do get hit sometimes, yeah. That's kind of where I learned to do the kiting much better, and I was like, oh wow, I can kill infinite centipedes with assault rifles without taking damage. Cool. So I mean, like I said, it really did teach a lot. Taught me a lot about the game. Enjoying it more than a lot of your kill box runs. You're also not running 5% either. Yeah, I mean, well, on any difficulty, yeah, it works really well. I like the playstyle too. It's kind of nice sometimes just like go to a kill box and stand there and not have to worry about it kiting, but you know. More doors give you more peaks can help, yeah. Uranium auto doors is really a really good one because you can go out really quickly and you're not using uranium usually for very much else, right? So all right, we might end up having a brewing beer here is gonna be really tough. How we doing? Doing all right, yeah. No scary moments so far. Well, we almost got into melee with like 3 or 4 Neanderthal, which could have killed us, but they were like 1 tile away from getting us into melee. So I guess that's the closest we've been to having a problem so far. Right now we are getting some research done. We're trying to get some allies. We are waiting on these cooldowns in order to get our ideology fleshed out. What of your points will be all right today? You voted on survive, right? I think so. Oh, they're really bad at foraging, but whatever, I don't care. Cooking skill trainer. All right, let's go see. We'll just keep sending them. You voted survive. Allow yourself to use roofs. Yes, because those aren't walls or doors or rooms. Yeah, you can use roofs. Kaz, thank you for the 14 months. And Brianna, thank you for the gift sub again to Aries. I'm sure he appreciates it. Now my nose is bugging me because he was right under me this whole time. I have a slight cat allergy. Shambler approach. That's okay. Ugh. Kind of all sideways. Yeah, but it's not in RimWorld. How much longer stream? Probably about 3 hours, maybe a little bit longer. Oh, you're already back, huh? Basically. If a roof was a wall, you'd probably call it a wall, yeah. Good point. What a weird thing to say, Force Freak. You have no idea what I'm like in real life. I think it's a wall if you're brave enough. How many women do you tell that they should smile more, Force Freak? What's the reception to that like usually? Really weird message. Too many. The answer is more than 0. Where'd you get the assault rifles? Ancient Danger, yep. We went to an Ancient Danger off map and it had 2 assault rifles. Well, it had 2 people with assault rifles killed. We took them. Grandma posting. I mainly do workout stuff for health, not for like muscle mass. I don't have any aspirations of being like a bodybuilder or something. So my aspiration is to be healthy. That's all I really worry about. You can see my what I do if you want. I have it posted in Discord in the fitness channel. If only you could hold a handstand longer. Thoughts on frozen grapes? They're all right. My family likes them. My favorite grapes are green grapes that are room temperature. All right, let's see if sacrifice is sacrifice. Look thin. I mean, I don't know. I'm like healthy weight. So. Healthy weight, which is all I really care about. Frozen grapes are a great way to stop eating ice cream. So you get the same texture, kind of. Yeah, they're okay. I'm not the biggest grape fan. Like I said, I like green grapes at room temperature. I joked with my wife before. I was like, man, it would have been great for me to be like some kind of, like, I don't know, Roman or Greek emperor or something and just sit around getting fed green grapes. Like maybe head scratches, you know? Frozen grapes are goated. You prefer fermented grapes, yeah. I prefer mine fermented and liquefied. Get back. Let's see. Roof's a wall for your head. No, I'm sure you meant it from a positive place. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like offended, but it is just it is one of those things. Just like people like, man, you'd be really pretty if you smiled more. See how that one works out. Wayne, you pointed out that you in fact need to lose 20 pounds. You need 20 pounds healthier. What's a better way of putting it? Yeah, that's a good point. How things are framed. How wording is framed. Which days do I stream? I usually stream Wednesday through Sunday. This past week, I had to miss some days for some other obligations. Next week, I'll be missing at least one day because I have a concert that I'm going to. But typically stream Wednesday through Sunday. Occasionally I can squeeze in Monday, but haven't been able to lately. We'll just go with dusters. Okay. Is it Judufu? I don't know if I'm getting that right. Thank you for the 100 bits. Could you give a single tip for how to play no-kill box best? What would it be? More walls. More walls and knowing when to like sit inside of them, right? So like if you're doing a no-kill box run, you have like your double wall set up here. What's happening is raiders are being distracted and going out and destroying walls while you go out and pick them off a little at a time, right? As soon as that double wall goes down, you are then in you're in threat, right? You're under threat. So one of the big things, and if you look at the first no kill box run I did, you'll see that I put like random big sections of walls all over the place. And those are just like places for raiders to go and beat on, so that you can section them off and use guerrilla tactics to kill little groups at a time. So I would really say, like, just more stuff for the, if you're doing the no kill box style, more walls, like cheap walls, wooden walls, any walls, throwing them out anywhere, and like claiming stuff, right? Like claiming these walls just to get raiders to spread out and spend time out there. So not only can you go out and shoot the little groups when they're in good position, it also gives you time to go back in and nurse your wounds if you need to, or go back in and let someone eat for a moment. It's a divide and conquer. Yeah, it's divide and conquer, guerrilla tactics. It's one of the oldest, you know, Art of War, Sun Tzu, even before him type things, right? And it works in RimWorld as well. But yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. My favorite type of kill box. The shrine kill box I used in the Hussar run was pretty silly. That one was pretty fun. When will I know something more about Ubisoft? Ubisoft already emailed me back. I'll need to edit the thing that I'm doing for them slightly again on Monday, which is frustrating. It's basically the newest thing. I had to be careful because I have an NDA, but you guys are allowed to know it's NDA and Ubisoft. They already told me that. But short of it is, I was working on something with them, and I was working on a video with them. And I fixed what they wanted, and I submitted it, and they were like, oh, and by the way, at the end of your video, you use an in-game cinematic, which is great. We like that cinematic, but instead, could you remove that in-game cinematic and instead have more of you talking about this thing? All right, well, maybe I'll just remove it and not talk anymore. How about that? But we'll see. Oh my God, you've made it. Sun Tzu talks about the singularity kill box. Sun Tzu would have absolutely used the singularity kill box. Mech cluster. We gotta get you out of here. That's not good. We gotta kill it. Oh, I think I might just kill them. If they scream, then... oh well, I guess. Terrifying halluc... okay, so now we know what it is. It's a baby mech cluster. Boy, don't I have the thing for you. We can get rid of that with him. Problem is, okay, that's the second hit. All right, we're good. Ubisoft still in business? Yes. Are all forms of built cover forbidden? All right, I'm gonna go over this again. If you're asking yourself, can I use X, Y, or Z in this run? Ask yourself, is X, Y, or Z a wall? Or a door or a room? If the answer to all three of these is no, then I can use it in this room. Or in this run. Sitting there just staring, yeah. Yeah, I haven't answered it for a while, but new people have come in, so... Or it's asked a lot, but now I'm only answering it like maybe every couple hours. Yeah, but no, I can use yeah, so I could use barricades. Yeah, barricades, sandbags, stuff like that. Like they can still be crossed over, right? They don't make it so people can't run through there or something like that. So yeah, we can use those. We probably will use them eventually too. This is not good. 3 breakdowns right now. Jeez. I really don't care if you die. It's a natural cave, consider a room. I will not be circumventing the challenge by, like, just digging into a cave, no. Because then I might as well not even do it, right? I could have just, like, settled on a mountain map and dug out a kill box into a mountain. And then every time we got a raid, just run up there, right? So no, I won't be doing anything like that. Would Benjamin Franklin from Civilization like this colony? No. Maybe. We're researching a lot. He is a research-focused civilization. Sus earned their place in the colony. Hmm. I want to destroy this, or do I want to leave it for another raid? Be cool to do a no-build run using the tactics, though. Yeah, that might still be cool. Yeah, it's not this run, though. Minox, thank you for the gift sub to Waddle. Thank you, Minox. Figure out why the raiders kept stealing the shrines in the SAR run. We were low enough wealth that most of our wealth was in those, and they're valuable, so. Seen the movie Sinners? I have not seen that yet, no. I haven't been able to go to the movies the last couple of weeks because I've been so busy on my days off. So. Let's go over the benefits of this. So I can take this out using the deployable mini turret and the sacrifices. Or I can leave it there and let it attack a raid. I think I should just leave it there and let it attack a raid. Now, when's it going to activate, though, without a raid walking through it? Soundtrack to Sinners is incredible as well. Yeah, it might be gone before I get around to it. We'll see. I was going every Tuesday, but been so busy. Barricades in a square count as a room. They do not. Wow, you are quite blue, Ospa. Why, thank you. You're welcome. Waylands, this is the longest breakdown of all time. Did you just, like, get over it? Oh, thanks. That's all I took. Thanks, I appreciate that. 4 days. We really don't want this person. So could we use them to do one of these quests? High libido and anti-toxic lungs. Yeah, maybe. Undead life dust make this trivial. Good luck getting to it. That's the, and maintaining the bioferrite. We have 0 containment, so it's first try. Yes, first try. 0 containment, which means basically most of the, like, even if we had entities that were so for anyone that doesn't know, for whatever reason, your void study, one of the main contributing factors of how many points you get off void study is the containment value of the room that the entity that you're studying is inside of. So even if we have entities that are incapable of escaping, even then our void research is very slow. But I mean, and technically we can eventually get to those things. Oh yeah, we can do this. Pretty room equals better research? No. Probably just gonna get rid of these guys. This guy. What do we do if he screams? I don't think so. He's not going to. He had the visions, right? Yeah. Okay. So they just become hostile. All right, we're good. I'm getting genes. That would be great. Yeah, if we find some good genes. It's gonna be tough to do, but that would be fantastic. How close are we to getting those alloys that we want? Plus 49, all right. That squirrel. You guys don't shoot into the Empire, please. Good. It might have been just a normal breakdown. A normal void breakdown or whatever. I think they were fine. Scream, just tell them to chill out. Always calms them down. They start screaming, I'll ask them why they don't smile more. Interesting day today on the stream. It's been fun, though. Flat map to avoid caves and stuff like that, yeah. And to give us room to kite. Go on, Vegemite. All right. So eventually we'll want to make our own go juice and maybe even flake and yeah, right? Well, I would say, I guess. All right. Whoops. Why have I separated the humane? Oh, this is where we used to have our food stuff, so I'll just delete it. A beggar. Doit. Let's go on doit. My chat just went down. Let me make sure Twitch is fine. Looks like it is. Double check. Twitch chat is down for me. So I got 3 bits from Minoc with Twitch chat being down, so that probably means the stream's fine, but I'm going to double check. Hey, look. Stream is fine, just chat's down for me. Stream. Okay. Alright, well, I won't have Twitch chat for a little bit, maybe. Oh, my God, and they just reconnected, and I just got like 20 messages in a row. Alright, we're back. More dryads. Maybe, actually. What? PF Transpeedy. 1,000 bits to tell me it's still working. My lord. I mean, chat's not back. Let's continue to talk through bits. PF and Speedy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. What? Very much appreciated. Now, it's our chance to talk in Polish. Yes, yes. Have at it. Minoc, thank you again as well. Minoc, thank you for the 1 bit, the 3 bits, the 5 bits. Minoc. Are pawns that were missing kidneys worth less wealth? Yes. Do it. Do it. Such a good P music song. I don't know. This and Valiant. Super good. Celebration of Violence. Oh my God. But why? Who's this from? Need at least one super Muslim. Sometimes RimWorld spawns some really interesting random names. Sorry, I only know normal Muslims. I don't know any super Muslims. Crazy. I didn't even know that existed. Wow. Hey, are you Christian? I'm super Christian. Super Muslim. Very vanilla-like. Very nice mod. Yeah, they fit right in. Yeah. Can't tell the difference between the soundtracks anymore. Yeah, I can't with some of them either. Artistic. Okay, whatever. What ending? At least Anomaly. We might try a ship also. I mean, if you're going to be here for a little while until we sacrifice you, I might as well have you doing some work, you know? This is a slippery slope to keeping this pawn, you know that? Super duper uber Muslim. Super Muslim. Maybe it's a superhero. Just remember, we can sacrifice you at any moment. Here, grab a log or something. Something about waking these up. Getting back from there would be frustrating. Wearing a human leather cape. No, they're wearing a human leather authority cap. Wow, that is a great thing to make the authority cap out of, you know? You just tap on the hat every time someone disobeys you. That's fantastic. All right, I'm gonna need you guys to haul this crap you just put in this pile over to another pile. What? Makes no sense. Why would we... Oh, yeah, right. We don't want to be turned into human leather caps. Well, we're on it, boss. Don't need any void provokes yet? No. No, we are staying small and getting allies right now as our goal. That's our current goal. We have 11 Psych AT, okay. Cap out of human leather, yeah. Human leather doesn't have a bonus to slave suppression. It really should. Looks very pleasing color-wise, though. It does kind of look like that old... I don't know, like the almost, the more like... Not really khaki. It was like between khaki and desert color. A lot of those like old, even like formal, or not really formal, military wear type stuff. I don't know. Trying to... Like the desert, yeah, but not quite that light, you know what I mean? But it is pretty similar, yeah. Still catching up on Battle Brothers. So much good stuff to watch. I'm glad you think so. Thank you for watching Frozen Fish. Watch whatever you like best on the channel. Oh, we definitely need the floppy ears gene. A breakthrough in genetic implantation. We're happy if they wear human leather, slave gear, and being under cannibal ideology. Researching. This is fastest research, by the way. It's just that we're outside. We have such a debuff to all this. 3 people researching all the time on very fast, and we're like just barely chugging. Floppy ear ghouls. Did you only do that for the people that were becoming ghouls? Yeah, our goal right now is to get allied with some people. That way we have an out on some scary stuff, you know? That's the main thing. We need outs. I still need to get another person. I need another person that has really high planting and then get them a parka. That way we can at least have a backup plans. We don't have to restart the whole friggin' run if something happens. You were trying for another gene that you wanted for your ghouls, and you're like, oh, floppy ears. Bird and turtle, your least favorite color is the double strand. Oh, really? Bird and turtle. Bird one's pretty good. I like that one. Plus, I see there is, you can still extract bioferrite from them. I can still get bioferrite from them. It's just that the study's going to be really slow. What we're really hoping for is a an obelisk. Which obelisk? Any other than the warped would be really nice. Yeah, I mean the warped one. The problem is like we can do the warped one, but it'll go away really quickly. Having one of the other obelisks would be great because it would give us a lot of research. It doesn't need containment, and also it has positives, you know, either clones or mutations. So imagine we get a Dead Life Dust tome. That's a good point. We might want to look out for tomes. Usually I don't like them too much because of the forced breakdown chance, but in this it might actually be very valuable to look for tomes. Are the edited videos worth it now financially? You're gonna love this answer. It depends. So the edits usually break even. Some do really well, some do not. So for instance, generally the supercut edits need about 100,000 views on, sometimes not, but around that to break even, typically. So like a couple of them have not. We might, I don't know that we're gonna, you know what, we're outside. If we can get Penoxyllin going, we might as well do it. Let's just get, or absolutely love them. Trying to watch old ones. Can you believe that the new editor has now been, as of now, she's been with me for a year. So she's been editing with me for a year. And it's been a little bit better than break even over the course of the entire year of her doing edits. And I've already talked to them, and I was like, I plan on keeping on doing this for a long time either way. So, and it's really hard to like quantify other things. I don't mind talking about the business side of stuff as well a little bit while we're waiting, but it's hard to quantify as well, because how many people found the stream through the edits? How many of those people then helped with CCV, which gave me more money through sponsors, or even subscribed, like a paid subscriber? It's something that you can't quantify. So yeah, like I see that all the time. So it's like, if they're breaking even altogether or close to breaking even, it's probably actually a net positive, even if we're just counting from a monetary standpoint, because people are finding the channel through those videos. Yeah, PB and Speedy, for example, and you've been here for a little over almost a full calendar year. You almost got me. Why don't you space out your crops 2 tiles so it doesn't burn everything? Fire can hop 3, and then I would also have to either put a roof or delete some crap in between. There's just no I don't really see a reason to. You found you through the supercuts? That's awesome, man. I'm glad people find it. And you found the live stream all through the edits. Yeah, so I also just like the edits. Lack of floor hurts the brain. We'll eventually have floor, but not yet. One of the reasons you go to your RimWorld content creator. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, some people don't really like hearing about. Oh my god, Anacreon, that was the greatest shot of all. Right through the eye into the brain. Good job, Anacreon. Anyway, some people don't really like hearing the business aspect of it too much. I don't want to get into too much nitty-gritty stuff, but I don't mind talking about it. Running, work, got some distraction. Also, downtime actually work. Man, that's my favorite BTTV emote. I don't know why. As soon as I found that one, I was like, I've never seen this on any other channel. I gotta add that one. There's just something good about that one. Very wholesome. Accident about 3 years ago. Oh, really, Ethan? That is interesting. Is there any point to stone cutting in this playthrough? We can use barricades. And then, of course, stone columns won't burn, so that's a benefit. But other than that, not too much. You found me through the tutorials. That's cool. Yeah, a new guide just came out this morning. Hopefully people enjoy it. It took a lot more work than I thought it was going to, but I think it turned out pretty good. Okay, we gotta kill Sacrifice after this. If they even survive it. 6 melee Itakeen is kind of scary if they find us. Brand new guide this morning. Yeah, took a lot of work too. Talked about it a little bit. It's up right now. Check it out sometime if you would. Learn some good. More on the way. Shoot the Mega Sloth. It could backfire. It's too bad this isn't activated. Even versus operating a law. Sure, yeah, looked at it. Oh yeah. Yeah, the stream it's a fun job. The stream is a job. It is a business, so I definitely look at all that stuff. A tunnel with sandbags, columns, and no door at the choke point will never break collision. If you cause collision, and you don't have a pathable turret, then they should maintain collision unless they come out of a stun or something like that. Yeah. Really good guy. Thank you. Yeah, I don't see any reason to. It's another thing where people are like, why don't you put a line of Devil Strand through the middle of your crop so Blight can't spread? If Blight hits, like, if the Bloom of Blight hits right there, it's going to be on both sides anyway. I still have to cut the Blight. I'm not too worried about it either way. I just don't really see reason. Oh man, turret doing some heavy lifting. Great. Get some medical experience. God, this river is amazing. Amazing. Happy by Seraph and Twitch. Seraph and Twitch. And Gamer Girl. I gave you like 5 blights in 1 year, basically 1 or 2 raids. Rather have the reverse. Yeah, blight is actually pretty rare. Like the chance of blight is something like point. So what? It's pretty low, right? It's like 0.12, or maybe I'm got it reversed. Maybe it's 1.2 or 12. The 1 and 2 are in my head, but anyway, it's not like a super high chance. But it seems like, I know it's not how it works, but it seems like sometimes storytellers pick a flavor and it's like, oh my god, this is supposed to be rare. Leave me alone. What's my streamer after discovered his existence? Yeah, Frelta, man, you've been here forever now too. I do appreciate it. Yeah, so I know that was kind of a long, it was a bit of a tangent, but yes, I'm happy with the edits in general. We're also doing some other kinds of edits, right? So we, like RimWorld edits are the main, focus. But then I send some stuff over that's like, hey, when you are currently out of RimWorld stuff, before I send you the next VOD, work on this for a couple hours. That's how the Subnautica edit came to be. And, the Subnautica edit, I think, is good. Not a lot of people are going to watch it compared to the RimWorld stuff, but I like that edit. And she's also working on a Dave the Diver edit at the moment. Just on the side between RimWorld stuff. You found through the hot potato? Yeah, I think I remember that. Schedule guide. Schedule guide is still pretty applicable. I posted a really funny comment that I saw on the schedule guide, or from the schedule guide the other day. Oh man, yeah, like the friggin' center of the map waste pack infestation. Yeah, that was solo Mechanitor. That was really annoying. Yep. Like, all right, well, I guess the storytellers decided how it's gonna treat us. Loving this river. Thank you, Virgo. I'm glad you liked it. Does this run baseliner only? No, we just baseliner start, so we can get other. At the beach on vacation, still watching. Yeah, thank you, man. You've been here forever too, man. Miniature model event. Managed to get home in time for some Rim. Oh, that reminded me. That reminds me. OMG, hopefully you had a good time. Last year, the Warhammer people out of nowhere, like, they were like, hey, do you have a physical address for your stream? And I was like, yeah, here it is. And then I kind of forgot about it, and they sent me something. Some of you might remember that. They emailed me and they're like, hey, we wanted to know if it's okay if we send you some more stuff. I was like, hey man, you don't have to ask me. Sure, man. Yeah, absolutely. I'm good. Games Workshop reaches out and is like, is it okay if we send you free stuff? No. So at some point, presumably, they'll be sending me some more Warhammer stuff, even though I haven't got a chance to play it in months. 2 scale size Space Marine statue. Yeah, I doubt that one. Anomaly came out. At work all weekend. Can play. Zeros that you gave a chance. That's so bizarre. That's like, that makes me feel weird. Like, I don't mean it in a bad way, Brianna, but it makes me feel weird in like an imposter syndrome thing. Because when I had to reread that a couple times and think about it, because I was like, you were talking about me as a big streamer. I don't see myself as one, but I mean, stream numbers are crazy, right? But I was like, what? Anyway, yeah, I'm glad you tried out the stream. Say why traders will enter your home and eat at your table, leading Muffalo around to poop everywhere. Yeah. All right. Well, Cassandra can attack us again, so 500 small deliveries signed for hundreds of small parcels. Probably still be worth it for Games Workshop. Impressive stream for a living. It's crazy. Glad you think so, Glitch. So right now, what are we waiting on? We're gonna see if Cassandra hits us again. She's got a few days here, and then after that, you know, I might go ahead and send. Can we send you out before Cassandra hits again? That would be ideal, actually. Okay. You know, so someone was also asking about jeans. Will we do any jean stuff in this run? Yes, if I can get my hands on good jeans, you know, a good Wrangler, a good Levi. No, but if I can get my hands on, like, you know, Unstoppable or Super Healing or whatever, you know, some really good jeans, I absolutely will get them. Yes, we started with a baseliner, but we don't have, this is not a Xenotype run. We don't have to stick with only baseliner. So if we find, you know, Psychite dependency, yeah. Absolutely, I'll take those. So, having said that, when we go up here to try to befriend these guys, we should probably keep an eye on their gene stock. Parachute genes. I'll go back to my heyday. Some gene codes, you know, gene codes. We want to be able to fit our entire RimWorld colony in one back pocket. Unstoppable genes. Let's see which way she's going. Break out the gene code. Gene code's come back recently, right? Kai in the Sky. I think you're the 15 months. Thank you, Kai in the Sky. And I saw a short the other day of a guy putting an N64 in one. Is it N64? No, is it? Maybe it was. In one gene code pocket and a PlayStation 2 in the other gene code pocket. Uh-oh. And he was like riding around on Heelys and stuff. Like, I remember this. More 1990 than 1900. And we didn't get this out in time. 6 flame. Wait. Oh my god, it's pigs. From a distance. Oh, it's even worse. Take out trots. This Pier of Death is incredible. It's pretty good. It could be better. Pigs are like, tell you how incredible it is. Hit that trap. Thank you, Slather. He's coming around the back with a shotgun. Did you hit this? You have great shooting skill. Oh, God. Well, luckily none of those connected. Ugh. Get another table sometime. Excuse me, do you have defensive clothing? A good flak vest? Thanks, Blackjack. Wow, that's pretty awesome, actually. On the raid, Glenn? Then 1990. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought you meant at first, and I was like, maybe not. Allies came to help, started throwing Molotovs. Oh my god. Friggin' Lyle. That was the true pacifist run. I will never forget that either, yeah. Friggin' Lyle. And we couldn't do anything about it. Because we weren't allowed to do anything other than run away. Sacramule, yeah, Sacramule actually helping us there with that log, just bludgeoning that guy. Barricades, yeah, I probably should. You wish you could strip parts separately? That would be great. You know, they say there's a mod for everything. I'm not going to install it, but I'm curious. Is there a mod where you can only strip, like, the specific item that you want? Also, these traps came in super handy as well. There is a mod that figures. Would you say Winston Waves improved you as a player? Not that much. Not as much as some other kind of things. Winston Waves did help teach to play faster in situations where you needed to play faster. And Winston Waves, I guess, also kind of taught, maybe reinforced that even in normal runs, sometimes you don't need everyone to help defend. Like, that's a pretty scary one sometimes, where it's like, all right, I have 12 pawns, 10 of them can do this, the other 2 can continue researching. Like, that's, you know, you don't have to do that, but it's beneficial if you can, right? So maybe those would be the 2 big Winston Waves lessons. The things that I think the run that made me better at the game in general the most were probably the first no kill box run, and then actually the first few like Rimmanship things, as far as just like core gameplay stuff. The no kill box run really opened up a lot of strategies, yeah. And I mean, someone else probably did them before that, you know. I don't know, but it is pretty crazy that before that it was just like the common knowledge everywhere that you had to use a kill box, especially on hardest difficulty. And it really changed that entirely. Like now, if you go on Reddit now and you say, oh, you can't beat the game without a kill box, people will say that's absolutely not true. If you did that 5 years ago, everyone would agree with you. And I like to think that that run at least helped popularize it going in that direction. I've already beat the game without walls before, so. Not looking forward to cleanup. Mudguard. Gutworms. At least it's on. Oh, it's the sickly person. Decided to say hello. How's it going, Star? Welcome back. Other day, your pawn got the unnatural corpse with the ghoul, ate the corpse. A few moments later, your pawn instantly died. That's weird. $49. Let's see about jeans. Dead calm, center horn, short haired. Noir. Wow. Alright. Destruction trainer, no. We probably need to just start making some of those of our own. I mean, it doesn't matter if this person dies, right? So we could just send them off to see what genes are over here. If they die, whatever. Can you beat the game with wooden clubs? Yes. Dan, I beat the game with true pacifist. 5% no pause. We were not allowed to use any defense. We couldn't even use starvation mazes or burn tunnels or weapons or kill boxes. Literally all we could do is run away and hide or repair things. That's it. And I gotta tell you, after I beat that run, I kind of felt bad because I was like, oh, that kind of sucks because now I know that no matter what weapon restriction that we ever do, if the goal is to just get to credits, if that's the only goal, there's no other stipulation, we can just do it. Jack Sparrow tactics, yeah. Blue August, thank you for the 23 months. Kai, thank you for the 15 months again. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, Blue August. How do you control wealth at 5% to reduce raid size? If it's wealth that's not going to keep your... If it's something that's not going to keep your pawns alive, progressing, or can't defend itself, give it away or trade it for something that will. Like right now, we have wealth on the road to make allies or to trade for stuff that will. So you see that we're like only making enough food that we have enough to survive. Excess stuff we're giving away. If you're doing it from a min-max standpoint, that's what you do. Okay, so Cassandra is on cooldown, so we can run these. So what are we looking for in the potential of getting a permanent pawn? Like an all-around just great pawn with like tough, or like a good pawn with great crafting? We'll see. Could you do a pacifist ship ending with the same stipulation as the other one? Like we can't have starvation mazes or like burn tunnels or anything like that, or calling in allies, like none of that? Then I don't think so. If you're allowed to do those things, then I think it's probably doable. Or if I can just cheese it. I know how to cheese it. I did have a great genie that I killed early in this run. But I don't know that I would take a genie right now anyway. Probably be a liability. Pay for the joy of a handicapped daughter. Mud, mud, mud. Is it worth it to be able to smelter now? I don't know. We have been just giving that stuff away, but... What cheesing would be possible in a true passive ship launch? So I would stay on a current map. I would start the anomaly end game if I could get to it. It'd be very difficult. And then I would move to another map, build the ship, and launch it from that map while the anomaly event was just going unchecked on the old map. That would be technically doable, I think. Starvation maze. You never thought those words together sound so scary? Yeah, can you imagine how awful that is in real life? You trap someone in a maze and the only goal is to make it so they get so... I mean, that's kind of like the catacombs, right? Like, some of the catacombs in Europe, famously, right? Where people will go down there exploring and they'll just get lost and eventually die. I guess those kind of things happen. You'd rather be in that maze than a burn box, though? I don't know. I mean, it's not like starvation is, or dying of thirst is probably any better. Either way, you end up dead and one's faster. I don't know. It's rough either way, though. Disappearing in large cave systems all the time, too, yeah. Like Maze Runner. Maze Runner is kind of a cool concept. Sterile. Go on 3 letters. That's terrifying, yeah. Janitor pulse. Alright, if you get back, you get back. If you don't, whatever. Okay, let's see what we get. Have you ever played Stronghold? No, not really. It was on like a computer at one of my schools, but I never played it much. Like I didn't have it myself, so I never really played it much. If we're thinking about the same thing. Man, why don't you have something more than animals? Fast learner industrious. Imagine if that was on crafting instead. Holy crap, should be amazing. But for this run, not for this run. Man. I mean, technically, she could eventually get good at crafting, but I don't want to. I don't want to wait on that. So, and we're about to run more of these, so it's whatever. Medical experience as well. Like a maze or raids or ponds. Take different routes. Sounds like a cool vibe for a base. Maybe. Yeah, most of them tend to go the same pathing as the others, right? But maybe, especially if you had like some high priority targets down at the end of each of these mazes, like a turret or something. Probably do something kind of like that. Heat stroke. Well, that's because you're laying down naked in the heat. So. Let's go ahead and kill him. I was gonna say we have to switch over to slab beds. Really bad joints. Not even trying. Niobe, thank you for the 24. Thank you, Niobe. Very much appreciated. Almost 2 full calendar years. Exactly what you're imagining. Yeah, you might could do something like that. Why 10 medical experience? So do we want to go ahead and go to pain is virtue? Or do we want to start drinking tea for the mood increase? Pain is virtue would get rid of the minus for outside and the minus for cold and heat and stuff like that. It would also get rid of our comfort, which is on average about +8. So it kind of balances itself out. However, if we also do the scarification ritual, we'll get mood from that. But we'll get reduced stats from the ritual. So overall, going to pain is virtue would increase our mood, make us more resilient against heat waves. It's probably important on this map. Yeah, I think we should just go ahead and go to it. All right. A bit of medical experience and nothing else. Cats ever do the unusually long screams? No. 2 modes, chirps or scream. No, none of ours do that, luckily. God, Waddle. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Usually train medical experience by ripping out organs in a dark room with dirt flooring. That's one way to do it. I start doing some of that. And we can get allied trading those, actually. Alright, let's do it. Pain is virtue. Pain is virtue. What is that? Pain is virtue. He's just chomps on my plants, that's right. Alright, very efficient, very fast. Comfort ignored, that's gonna hurt. Scarification. Scarification, 1 scar required, +1. What is heavy? 3 for a +5. Now, we're gonna do minor for now. Pain, idealized, scarification minor, slag bed, preferred. Rough living, there we go. And temperature tough. Those are the 2 that we're doing this for. Perspective guilty, acceptable, horrible, don't care, disapproved. I think everything else is good. Now the downside is we're going to be down to 5 of these because we have to keep the scarification. We want to re-roll these. Now if I had kept these, it looks like we could have had even more, right? But the problem is they're still on cooldown because the name is the same. The gashing of violence. Ah, sure, why not? Alright, anytime random recruits. Anytime random recruits. Anytime. Random recruits. Anytime. Random recruits. Anytime. Random recruits. Alright. Everything else will leave the same. I might actually go ahead and do preferred ranged weapon right now. Yeah, we can do that. Just take the log off, it'll be fine. Gashing of violins. It's like that screaming cat you're talking about. Alright. If someone's in a catatonic state, are they happy? I don't think they're happy or unhappy. I think they're vegetative. Okay. All right. Well, we'll do this when our moral guide's back. Okay. Okay, it seems like a bug. You sure don't mind getting extra rituals. It is nice, especially if we stop re-rolling to just get extras at the end. It might be worth, you know. Miss the times of the happiness potato. Miss Potato might also miss those times. We're gonna start keeping some of that cloth because we're gonna be making some black vests sometime. Well, I mean, you know, you need a car to go in the drive-thru, you know, bins wait. Right. Starvation. Yeah, I'm not sure they're getting back. Oh yeah, they're literally dying, so... Alright. It appears they're probably not getting back. They did have like 700 silver on them that is just gonna go to waste, but that's alright. Wealth managed! We can replace them. Walks into the trade. Here, have some human leather. Well, we don't want to buy this. No, 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 it's a gift. Turkey self-tamed. What's wrong, Anacreon? Oh. Oh. Whoops. I had Anacreon shoot his son, or her son, and then while her son was on the ground, patch them up and then beat them to death. Yeah, that's probably a reason to be upset. Some people might call that more than an oops. Adam, please. When is failure or death? When is ally death? My son died. My friend died. Oh my god. I'm minus 38. But man, were those sky lanterns beautiful. This bed... Wait, you still have the comfortable thing? You shouldn't have that. Is that going... Who do you love more, your son or your space god? Well, I guess that's answered. Why are you still getting comfort? Are you getting it? Huh. Did you play Monster Rancher 2 or Digimon World 1? I never played Monster Rancher, really, I don't think. But I do remember playing the Digimon game where you would hatch an egg and it would follow you in, like, this 3D world. Which one was that one? Depending on how you treat it and its stats it got, it would digivolve into other things. And if you treat it poorly, it would turn into that slime that all it does is go around and eat the crap that your other Digimon left on the ground. And you like upgrade the town and stuff. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that one. I played that one. Well, I know I had you kill your son in cold blood, but can you maybe have another party? As a kid, you could only get that slime. I remember I had that game rented, and I couldn't figure out how to get like any of the really good, like big, awesome Digimon. And so I remember going to Walmart. One time I was at Walmart, and they had a player's guide. Walmart or somewhere. I don't know if it was Walmart. Maybe it was like Toys R Us or something. I don't know. But anyway, they had a player's guide for it. And I remember turning through the player's guide and like writing down on like a piece of paper, like a notebook piece of paper or something like that, this kind of stats you needed to get some things like, and I haven't looked at Digimon stuff in forever, like the T-Rex one or whatever. I remember writing those down out of the... Is that stealing? Like 10 years old in Toys R Us, copying instructions for a game over to get better Digimon. Yeah. Did you take us? Did you take a clip of me realizing I had them murder their own child? IP theft, borrowing. Digimon World PC version in Korea. Oh, really? Yeah, that would be cool. You think the comfort is a bug? You have to reload for yours to go away? We're just gonna pretend I don't know it's not giving us this right now. No comment. All right, let's see what we got. Analog piracy. I like that one. Hey, are you related to anyone here? Oh. Yeah, well, your sister just died, so not anymore. Sickly, too smart. Are you related to anyone? Nope. Wow, those rolls do kind of suck for what we're looking for. I think, guys, on the next reroll, we're gonna show you guys a newer cheese. I managed to no walls right now. I'm just staying really low on wealth. And using the river. The river has been key. Which is almost a pun. If there was fishing. Some fresh cheese. Yeah, it's been around for a while, but I've never used it in a real run. Wow, nice shots. Hey, Waylands, do you want to be the moral guide? You probably shouldn't be. You're gonna need two more. You're gonna have two higher expectations. But I mean, what other option do I have here? Also, your social sucks, right? Yeah, let's not do it. Although they do have -6 without it. Hey, Waylands, can you chop these people up that we just killed in cold blood? Thanks. Mood is not great, guys. Not great. We're going to go in here, and we're going to go to drug policies. We're going to go to the juice policy. And we are going to have them carry Psychite Tea. We're going to schedule them to take it every 3 days. And only if their mood is below 60%. Yeah. Alright. Does cheese involve AI pathing over water? No. This involves rituals, actually. Water is such a good defensive point. Yeah. Yeah. Man. I mean, it must be why they removed heavy bridges, you know? We still lament that sometimes, or I do. So for anyone that doesn't know, long ago, before 1.0, all bridges in RimWorld were heavy bridges. You could just build anything on top of it, even stone walls on top of heavy bridges. And it was super good. You would get maps like this, and you would build your base like out here, right? Kinda here or whatever. Or you would make this and you'd have your kill box be like through the horizontal run of the river, right? It's super strong. Then 1.0 came out and they removed heavy bridges from the game. There are mods for it, of course. Let's start the old emotes. I need one of those. You know, all the strats. Claim his own, a game guide. At your local Toys R Us. The Prima guide for RimWorlds. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Sleeping outdoors, cutting people up, killing your own children. Yeah, why are they so upset? Well, I do about mechs eventually spawn the river. By the time we have enough raid points for that, we should be able to hopefully destroy it. There's a mod for that. Take a drink. If you take a drink for that and it depends, you'd probably be dead by the end of a stream. Definitely dead by the end of a playthrough. Painted black vest. I don't like this thing that I voluntarily put on myself. Alright, well... maybe set it down, you know. Perhaps. Uh-oh. Cassandra just came off cooldown. Inaccurate, I need you over this. What's Waylon's got on his head? That is a bioferrite ritual mask. Free run, just really playing like you don't know any of the tricks. I don't know, that'd be really hard to even like what would I don't know. What would I not be able to do and what? It'd be even hard to like make yourself do those things. Like I can't unlearn like certain things, you know? I don't know. It's nerfed. Hit me in the head with a hard cheese. Dude up, starting up, or continuing Anno, Trisha. I'm really thinking about making Waylon's a guide, which could be bad. Could be very bad. It's on a Factorio Blizz at the moment. Gotcha. Memory wipe, play Subnautica again, sign you up. Subnautica was fun. I think I will make... I don't know. It's not good. I really wish we would get one more good pawn. Just like chill for... I don't want to get to 4. 4 is when you can start getting some things like the Revenants. I mean, we don't have that activated yet, but... I think this time, I hope not, but we might have to use it in this. Kind of looks like a face hugger. Yeah, I hate face huggers. I mean, you're supposed to, right? But face huggers for me are like the... Out of all the horror genre stuff, that's like... one of the worst. Most disturbing. Anno... Oh, yeah. I played Anno 1800 on stream about a week or so ago. And I know some people started up Anno 1800 runs because of it. Hate the face hugger. I love the xenomorphs. Hate the face huggers. I like hugs, but not like that. Not in the face. An odd one. Yeah, it would be really tough. Like, all right, do a run. Oh. Thanks, Cassandra. Nice. But do a run where it's like, all right, you have to have big bedrooms. You have to have a big freezer. You have to not worry about wealth. How can I not worry about wealth at all in those runs? Because I know what's happening. Don't remake your beds to make better beds. I don't know. An army to kill Alonzo. Yeah, I'm surprised I one-shot that. I mean, it was just the campaign, I guess, but do a run where you can't deconstruct anything. Wouldn't be too bad. How do chairs impact research? They don't impact research. Chairs only give comfort to the researcher that's sitting on it. Does nothing to the actual research. Well, let's get through this run first. we have to get through this one. Yeah, quit from the Dead Space 3 in co-op mode. Haven't played 3. People told me to pretend 3 doesn't exist, so. Played 1 and 2. Good idea for your next run. Do a no armor, nudist, no killox colony. If you go to Expedition Played, you'll see I have like 6 runs I have to do, so I'm doing those first. We'll see. Anno 1800 we're talking about. Yeah, I just recently did an Anno 1800 hardest difficulty run. It's up on YouTube as well, if you ever want to check it out. It's my first playthrough. Did the campaign on the hardest difficulty. And I think I won the Anno 1800 campaign in a way you're not supposed to necessarily. But I'm still counting it. And I'll probably do another Anno 1800 run at some point. I had a lot of fun. I'll probably do a sandbox run, you know, which will be harder, I'm sure, but... Jarner and a mad hair just walk past him. I don't think so, yeah, not that I know of. Sounds like the best way to win. It was pretty cool though. I kind of like how I did it. So those of you that know Anno 1800, I was doing my first playthrough on the hardest difficulty. First playthrough ever, but it was on the hardest difficulty, and it was the campaign, right? And all my like opponents and whatnot were getting to like battleships and, you know, like steam powered ships with like flame cannons and stuff, right? And instead I just massed wooden ships and overwhelmed with numbers. I only got to tier 3 citizens, and I beat the game. I beat all the hard mode stuff with only tier 3 citizens. Just massing ships. And then for the final thing where they like send a bunch of like it's like 20 flame battleship things or whatever for the quest. I had a port nearby with nothing else, and I snuck over there and built turrets and built the port, and then I kited them over to that port with a single ship of the line, and then I just used the port and turrets to kill one ship at a time. Massing ship of the line is a valid strategy. I killed all 20 of the final flame, the pyro guys' ships with a single dock on an empty island. So that was pretty cheesy. It felt strategic, but it was pretty cheesy, to be honest. But hey, I kited them over there. What do you want from me? Jeez. Ship of the line felt pretty good, though. It was like... It only took like 2 or 3 of them to beat one of those big battleships, so... Twitch chat gets to vote on a game decisions. For this game, I have to do a Twitch integration one. That's one of the ones I have coming up. We've done one before. I'll be doing another one. One of the charity things I have to do. 23 days. Man, oh man. So I could either make Wayland's the guy... They're not going to be able to... Yeah. I was going to say, if I make Wayland's the guide, we could have them try to erase this minus whatever. Minus 20. But they would fail. What constitutes winning in RimWorld? Getting to the credits. Getting to the credits. What difficulty in Storyteller is this? This is 500%. So the hardest difficulty, and it's Cassandra in this one. If you go to exclamation run, here you go. There you go. I can show it on the screen too. Losing is fun, set to 500%. So normal losing is fun is 220%. This is 500%. So 2 times harder than losing is fun. A little over. So I did a Twitch integration of StarCraft 2. There was a lot of invisible cows in that. Interesting. Man, oh man. Horseshoe pins again. Ugh. This is not good, man. Cassandra off cooldown. travelers passing through. I kind of wish they would trigger this. I like 1404 better, maybe because it's the first Anno game you played. Sometimes 800 because it was your favorite game in childhood. Yeah, that can be it. It's hard to overcome nostalgia. I was talking about that earlier, how a lot of times people's favorite Souls game from FromSoft is the first one they played through, or at least they have a soft spot for it. You know, it makes sense. There's nothing wrong with that. Thank you, Maura. Thank you for watching the guide I uploaded on YouTube today. RimWorld guide. Next one, Utani. Wayland Utani. Hopefully not. Could be stockpiling channel points for the integration. All right, well, we got Catharsis before the next raid, so that's good. I really do need to get another person out. Hope the next Aliens movie has a good plot. Yeah. It's funny, after I watched Romulus, like, I liked Romulus was fine. It was entertaining enough or whatever. And then, like, when I was done with it, I was like, yeah, I gave it about a 3 out of 5. Like, it was entertaining enough. I really hated the end. If they just cut out the last 30 minutes, it would have been a better movie for me. I won't do any spoilers. I know it's still newish. But it's funny because after that, I was like, I'm going to do a rewatch of all the Alien and Predator movies, all of them. And so I started doing that. And then I got to Alien 3. I was like, oh, yeah, right. Maybe I was way too harsh on Romulus. Like 3 and 4, I was like, yeah, oh, God, this might be one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. So, but Alien 3 is kind of rough. Oh, my God. And then, yeah. A lot of rough stuff in it, but anyway, it was Romulus was fun. I'm hoping Badlands is good. Badlands is a new Predator movie that I'm not gonna watch the trailer for it. I don't want to accidentally spoil anything, but Badlands is a new one by the same person that made Prey, I think, and I really liked Prey. Movie is your sadness is that we won't get Sigourney Weaver and other aliens. Hey, don't worry. They could put her in the movie with AI. Remember Romulus? Yeah, let's go ahead and knock this out. I don't think we're going to build one of these yet, but... Blah. 3 is bearable compared to 4, though, yeah. Yeah. 4 was pretty awful. 4 is definitely the worst of them. The CGI in 3 is really bad, but at least it had the cool xenomorph dog, you know? Even if the CGI looked really bad for it. 4 is definitely the worst. 28 years later releasing season. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's right. Clone her again. God, I hate that so much. AI actors. Xenodog reminds you of the Thing. Yeah, Xenodog was cool. So for anyone wondering like why we're going so slowly, I mean it's by design. We're playing it pretty safe. Eventually things are not going to be safe. So we're using the safe time to get some stuff done. And we want a really good third pawn. The cheese I'm talking about with rituals, I will show that the next time we reform. 4 was deliberately designed to kill the series. Out of all the Alien and Predator stuff, the worst thing though, still, like it's gotta be close to the worst movie I've ever seen, is Alien vs Predator 2. Is it 2 Requiem? The one that it's just you cannot see anything. The whole movie's just like in the dark. Awful. It's that one. It is the absolute worst. I hate it so much. I think the only movie I'd put on my list that I've ever watched that feels worse than that was the name of that? Battlestar Earth or whatever the crap it is, the friggin' Scientology movie with... Yeah. That was incredibly boring. They straight up murder that child. I forgot about that, yeah. Kind of like how Anacreon did. Battlefield. I combined Battlestar Galactica and Battlefield Earth. Battlefield Earth. Camera work was so bad. Oh, man. Yeah. I think it was Requiem. Cool animated shows in Alien Universe. Yeah, that would be really awesome. It's unfortunate that the... I actually liked it. I went to the theater and saw it. But the Lord of the Rings anime movie, the Rohirrim movie, I thought it was pretty decent. I liked it. Wasn't like as good as Lord of the Rings, but nothing is. So I wish they had done a little bit better. I wish they would have done a lot better, and then maybe more franchises would have taken that route. Like, pretty awesome to have a theatrical Alien or Predator anime type movie series. The John Travolta one, yeah, that one. You love the new... Yeah, I went to the release. I went to it immediately and watched the Lord of the Rings anime movie. I thought it was good. I liked it. Again, it's not gonna beat... it's not gonna beat Lord of the Rings, but... Battlefield Earth was so bad, it's good. The other thing about Battlefield Earth is I watched it on cable. I was a teenager, and I watched it on cable on, like, Sci-Fi or something. So I think it's already a long movie, right? But it was, like, full of commercials. So it took for friggin' ever. Blurring light. You grew up with the cartoon Lord of the Rings? Oh, yeah. The cartoon Hobbit. Yeah, I know them. It has a 2.5 on IMDb. That's the lowest you think you've ever seen for a serious movie. Yeah. Magnet Talk. Room is really bad. So bad. You laughed right through it. I don't know if I remember that one. So apparently we missed a Cassandra cycle. This can happen. I don't know why. Smurf and I have talked about it before with like Rimmanship stuff. Maybe she's pregnant. No, it's not that kind of cycle. Final Destination yesterday. That was good. I might end up seeing it. That was what I was going to see on Tuesday, but I don't know if I'll have time. We'll see. Didn't the Sci-Fi Network also have horrendously long commercials? Yes. So if I remember right, back when I was watching it, you would have a commercial for the channel you were watching, and then you'd have the normal commercials, and then you'd have another Sci-Fi Channel commercial about the channel you're already friggin' watching. It's like, come on. 6 minutes of commercials or some crap. Must be a very low chance to miss the cycle. Yeah, it's kind of not great. Our wealth is up. I kind of like to see where we are. Flew on Anacreon. Well, luckily we had some people give us some better medicine. So we'll use that. 130% tending. Fantastic. Yeah, I might see it. We'll see. 500% Cassandra, but she's expecting. Oh, God. Germany dedicated to the worst movies of all time. So, when my daughter turned... I mean, I watched a lot of horror movies way before I was supposed to. But when my daughter turned 13, we decided to have her watch her first horror movie. And we just picked a random, stupid, like, B horror movie that none of us knew off Netflix called Slaughterhouse. My daughter's first horror movie was Slaughterhouse. It's one of those movies that's supposed to be bad. So stupid. So stupid. You should check it out. Scar the Child. It's supposed to be bad, though. Yeah. As long as the lore is good. It's about a killer sloth. There's just some absolutely ridiculous parts of the movie. So, like, in one of the parts, the sloth is, like, at a college or something. And, it gets in a car to drive, and it's like a normal size sloth or something. And it's in a car driving. It's got the keys. It drives to a hospital, and it shows up in the hospital, and it takes a pillow and it suffocates a girl. And then on the very next scene, it's back at the college without having to drive back. It's just all over the place, man. It's just such a weird movie. So stupid. I haven't seen Velocipaster. No, we gotta watch that one. What is that movie? Slaughterhouse. Such a bad movie, but it's supposed to be. I never saw a Cocaine Bear. You want to see Crackoon? I've seen the poster for that. Lake Placid. Macrian, you are dominating this flu. We're gonna switch you back to Herbal. Slaughterhouse, yep. If you like those stupid, like, intentionally, like, B-rated, whatever, Sharknado and stuff, you'll probably like Slaughterhouse. Zombiever, I haven't seen that one. Zombiever, what is that on? No, I didn't watch any of the Winnie the Pooh horror stuff, no. Sphere. Amish vampires in space, what? No walls, no walls. Slaughterhouse. 1987, no, Slaughterhouse. It's about a killer sloth. Crab like Sharknado is not good, Ben. Depends on the person, I guess. I don't care for that one. Birdemic. Vibing on RimWorld and chatting to passing the time while we're waiting on things to come try to kill us, yeah. Guys, I'm wondering if the same thing that bugged Comfort bugged Cassandra. This should be her second cycle, and we're about to miss it. Never mind. Uh-oh, they have bolt actions. The first thing that we haven't been able to outrange. I summoned it. Speak of the devil. Oh, can we shoot you before you start? We might actually be able to. Oh, we got a hit in. Yes! Get the shotgun. Holy crap, these guys. Where are you going, Wanda? Nice. The Pier of Death. Doing its job again. Who next? Headliners? Yeah, the Slaughterhouse was so stupid. Zombievers I hadn't heard of. I'll have to check it out. Slaughterhouse in 3x speed. I don't know. It's such a bad movie. Oh, nice. So we can probably wait to make some of those. Waylands, are you still bleeding? No, you're good. Tending these for medical experience. Might contend some with Waylands, right? He's got a medical of 4. I mean, we could get him up to like 10 over time. Yeah, let's do that actually. Hunters and Beavers. I almost went to the theater and saw that, but I didn't have time. For good things though. Zombiever is your nickname for a Twitch streamer that does Zomboid playthroughs. So we're trying to get some medical experience here. Nice. How's your mood doing, Anacreon? What's with these? Cassandra is like, hey, why aren't you using a kill box? Here, let me make you one. Look, it bugged us out. What is this? It's so weird. Delivery. Thanks, Cassandra. Man, if this had fallen over there too. I don't know. Don't mind that yet. Don't mind that. What just happened? Are you injured? Yeah, let's kill it while it's bleeding. Guide roll 5 days, alright. Are meteorites walls? No. No. Not exactly. If you got no rooms, Cassandra just doesn't know what to avoid. Yeah, I guess so. Floors. Some floors for the enemies. Yeah. Building our exterior wall. Yeah, we play long enough. Natural walls. All natural. It's the third meteorite that's right next to the base. Yeah, and then we had one down here, and I think that's it, right? Yeah. So. Low well until meteors fall around making perimeter wall, then dig through them no kill box style with meteors. That'd be pretty strong. I think that would take a very long time. Meteors try to avoid roof, if I remember right. Wow, you're still out here. Do you have, fine. Yeah, I might go ahead and set up a smelter. I kind of don't want to. I don't want to get any, well. Another trader would be nice. How close are we? Hey. Wow, Wayland's nice job. 15 shooting. Oh. Twitch toolkit iteration. Yeah, I think so. I don't know about that. Yeah, I think they try to avoid sealing. I think. First time catching live. Can I do the game? Thanks for the knowledge. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I wouldn't be able to share it if it wasn't for you guys watching. Face down in the water with one lung. I'm fine. I'm gonna walk it off, and someone shoots him in the back of the head. Sorry for your English. Oh, no worries. I can understand you just fine. Your English is much better than my anything other than English, so no worries. Keep this going. This is mainly to help with shooting skill over time. Then we can also just like give some of the stuff away. Tool tips, we would kill him. Yes, yeah, definitely in this one, yeah. That raider get crushed by a meteor? No, although it might have deleted a corpse. Hey, Silver King, thank you for the gift membership on YouTube. Who'd you hit? Cal the Coder. Thank you, Silver King. Very much appreciated. Cal the Coder. 3 days. So we're hoping these are good for many reasons, obviously, but we want to re-roll and then start working on getting a good crafter. Congrats, Cal. Yeah. New targets are raiders with explosives. Yeah. Actually thinking about making 2 smelters. Putting in all the bills on one, copy it to the second, and then uninstall the second smelter and put it away somewhere. Always have a backup smelter, maybe. Maybe eventually. Especially since we're out in the open. I remember the first No Walls run against Randy. One of the scary raids ended up being like 120 Militor. You guys remember that? That watched that one? It was actually kind of crazy. There's so many of them. We were trying to kite and shoot, and just there were so many that got into the base. They got all over the place. Yeah. How close are we to assault rifles? I actually stopped trying to go beeline to assault rifles, and I was getting more stuff along the way since we found 2. but not too far. The dogs, yeah, that was awful. Yeah. Hmm. Kind of don't like the wealth of this bridge, but it's been so good. I think it's worth it. It might even be worth putting another one over here. And then when enemies spawn from up there, although our base is going to be in shambles doing that, right? So, but I mean, we can rebuild. It's not like everything crazy yet. Rain, rain, rain. The triple rocket. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, the bridge is kind of a bit of wealth, but it's been very good. Was that defoliator ship? Please be in a good spot. I think it's good, guys. I don't think we have to worry about defoliator for the rest of the run. Break your butcher table and your stone cutter. Oh yeah. What's good about the bridge? So water slows down incredibly, especially this chest deep water. Look at that, 24% movement. The bridge allows us to stand on here as the enemies are trying to go through the shallower water and shoot them. Help them, they crush your bills. Ugh, yeah. I hate that. God, I hope they... That's like one of my big wish list items. They just add that to the base game, that rebuilding a workbench remembers the bills. Technology is there. We know it is. +6 only. Whatever. How are we looking here? +44, +35. Much longer am I streaming for? An hour or two probably. Then I'll be here all day tomorrow as well. It's not like you have to move all your houses if you move. Planning, oh yeah, I read that. New disruptive technology to remember the bills. I believe they can figure it out. 10 more days, you'll forget all about that son that I had you kill and beat to death. I mean, not in that order. Well, I guess those are the same thing. Thank you, GMs. Lower left corner of the map, doing something. Oh yeah, the dogs. Yeah, that was brutal. That was the scariest part of that run. Thanks, Cassandra. Kind of dryads. I'm not going after dryads. So why are we using this? First off, the moss gives beauty, so the person researching has a beautiful environment nearby. But also, the immature dryads can actually be targets of mass animal insanity, which is a major event for some reason. So if 2 immature dryads go hostile, that's pretty much the best case scenario. Any other major event would be worse. So they're there as a for the chance, you know, that we get that roll. Otherwise we couldn't get it with them not existing. But also the beauty there. In fact, we don't need this one here anymore. Well, let's turn it toward the beauty. There we go. Okay. Audacity to be sad about said death. I know. It's one of those biblical stories. I need you to go over here and kill your son. Okay. I have faith you won't make me go through with it. But instead of the actual biblical verse like it is now that we know. There's a guy just like, well, come on, do it. Now skin him and eat him. And Anacreon just went right along with it, you know? Dryad lightning rods, that's right. The max info is interesting. Alrighty, let's see here. Good rolls, no whammies. Distress signal. Last one turned out pretty good, actually. I don't know if we're gonna get so lucky again. Getting depression after eating good mac and cheese, then lamenting that it's gone. It's not quite the same. Felt so. Yeah, that person having to kill their own child and skin them and eat them is about the same as being sad after your mac and cheese is gone. Get out of here. I was agreeing with you at first as well. I was like, wait a minute, man. RimWorld has changed my brain structure. Hang on a second. Back up. What does people face? Not by making them sacrifice their own kids. Yeah. I have become Sky God. The old bait and switch. Can't believe I was like agreeing with you at first. I was even nodding like, wait a second. Holy crap, Anacreon. Are you already not unhappy enough? I mean, to be fair, you are trying to light sky lanterns out in the middle of like a rainstorm, so it's perhaps not ideal. But it's better than killing your own son, am I right? What are these gifts? Guys, we now have a mini turret, a disruptor flare, a multiple bolt action, and multiple assault rifles, and we didn't make or buy any of it. Man. What? They gave us multiple? That's crazy. And all it takes to redo disruptor flares is bioferrite. So next time we get a chance to buy bioferrite from one of those shaman, we will be able to stun everything that's not cyclically deaf. Wow, that sacrifice paid off? Yeah, what the crap? Man. Alright, let's see what you are. Super good luck. Your gifts are like random. Mine too, usually. Like 14 uranium and stuff. Good luck. Yeah. Crazy. We'll keep all those on there. Yeah, okay, for now. Kill social, so you can't be the guide. Why do you have a goat? All right, event. Well, I don't think we're gonna get to reform this time. Yeah. Was it maybe? I know. Stream or Ponswall? Attractive, we're hanging out. Have a good night. Well, I guess this is what we have then. And Wayland's, am I actually gonna make you the moral guide? I guess I will temporarily. Kind of sucks though. Maybe Kraft has a goatee. I mean, they have a mask. I can't, and it's a she. Wait, we have all females. Let's go into female supremacy here. Probably not. If I right, no, I get OP defense. You watched this cool guy this morning about it. I mentioned Smurf and some other guy. Oh, you have to send me the link sometime, Peanut. What's the name of it? So I can let other people know about the name of it. There he is, another paid chatter. Yep, paid chatter. And a third pond really increases the raid points. I mean, the thing is, we can always kill them later. None of these are gay, so it's not like they're gonna hook up or something. Paid chatter, what's the salary? Yikes forever. That's right. Come on, Knackery, don't let you down. It's going all right so far, but I really don't like going up to these 3. But let's see. You think it was called This Beats Everything? Cool stream. Please leave this part of the message. Your payment will be sent in the mail. Page adder? No. No page adders. Alright, so geothermal is about to be done. After that, we'll knock out microelectronics. God, I really wish we had gotten... what is the rain like here? I didn't check that. It's just like, it's raining all the time. That's a lot. I think the average on, like, temperate forest is usually like 800 to 900. But I mean, we are on this, like, inland coast thing. I don't know if that really matters, but... a lot of rain. Accurate in here. Practice your... get something weaker. Here we go. What's your shooting at these days? A 7. Wow, look at that. Alright, cool. And now Waylands can train their medical. This is a war crime run for sure, right? It's not... we're not at war with the goats. And your Polish pound used to rain more than in England. That's interesting. The guide should have said Death Pall doesn't raise corpses out of graves. That's not even what the guide is about. The guide's not about Death Pall. It's about dead life dust. What do you mean? Why am I shooting a goat to the machine gun and then patching it up? We're training both shooting and medical. It's a win-win for everyone. Everyone who's not a goat. Goats are not in fact enemy combatants, therefore the acts are not war crimes. I could use fences, yeah, but I probably won't. Deathfall, raise corpses from graves, and the letter of Deathfall says you should bury them. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't think. Do you think it's a big deal that we didn't include that in that? I don't think so, even still. Of course, I haven't looked at the comments like you have, but. Barbecue rib night. Man, mac and cheese goes great with barbecue ribs, Minoc. Why not both? I'm not sure what we're having for dinner. Just surprising. Yeah, I think it's surprising too. Oh, look, that goat's at like 55% health, you know? Why are you guys worried about the goat? God, I really need to get the next level of this, but it's gotten barred. I could also... Yeah. Yeah, just wait. Geothermal's almost done, then microelectron. We need to knock out mortars as well. Biofuel refining. Yeah, we got a few other things. Okay. Passes regular people, unlike me. Found that breach mass are nice cause kids can still get nature running while inside the walls. Or, oh, yeah. Makes sense. Although now you can get attacked by mechs from the beach, right? So you have to be a little careful. Yeah, I got you. Reuben sandwich for lunch. I haven't had a Reuben sandwich in ages. Sounds good. I mean, we don't actually need to make those anymore now. We found some. Pretty interesting how few things we've needed to make of our own. I mean, to be up front, though, the reason for that is we've gotten so many friendly people that came in and we just had them take off all their clothes before we killed them. So, you know, these things happen. Oh, we're getting close now. 61. Sandwich yesterday, but it's been a long time since I had a Reuben. They keep doing this. Do they change this? It keeps being only one colonist, which is great. Doctor on the aqueduct. The Aqueducts. I mean, our crafter isn't currently crafting, so... it's in the way. You plant a row of trees around the base. Does that count as walls? No. Would that have any defensive viability? Not really. You could just walk through trees. Trees do slow you down from walking. If you replanted trees that were literally one tile apart, you made a big area, and that was the only area they could walk through, they'd walk through very slowly. They would also get cover from the trees, but they would walk very slowly. Be kind of like walking through water, but, you know, on the land, but... corned beef. Breakfast on Tuesday. I haven't had that in a long time either. Kind of begs the question why these new people can just keep showing up in here. I don't know, man. There's people in real life that have that want to be eaten. So when you got those bug chaser people, oh god. Did they drop another bolt action? Oh crap. I wasn't paying attention. I actually sold that bolt action. Whoops. That could be bad actually. Oh no, she has it. Never mind. Right. I left it on her. That's not good though. No need to shame for people. I just mentioned it. You got something to share, Benzoate? I just mentioned it. The one I said ooh about was the bug chaser people. I'll shame that one. That one's yeah, that one's pretty friggin' weird. I mean, the other one's weird too, but bug chaser are people that try to want and try to catch like deadly diseases. Bug chaser. So they'll go like sleep with people to try to get like HIV and stuff. Crazy. Are there temp mods? There's probably temp mods. I mean, I'd be surprised if not, but I mean, I haven't looked. Bug chaser sounds like a really cool community. What do you mean? Some people are gonna be like, oh, I thought there were people that like worked on coding bugs or something. No. Why? I have no idea. Followers of Nurgle. Yeah, maybe. Did I build a perimeter with nature shrines? I thought about it. Probably. Or chasing around insects. Yeah, they catch butterflies. No. Corrupted by Papa Nurgle. You're picturing people with big mosquito nets. Yeah. Am I gonna start paving? I don't have any reason to right now. What would be the reason to? Eventually we will, but not yet. No, I'll knock these out too. I have no reason to pave things at the moment. Wouldn't the raiders just steal the nature shrines? That'd be fine too, though, right? But yeah, I'm not gonna do it in this one. I mean, raid taken care of either way. Then you just need to rebuild them before the next Cassandra raid. When the stream ends, yeah. For Nacrian. Cassandra increasing my wealth. No, that's not mine, so it doesn't really matter. Let's start. We do use Naked Brutality. Shambler Assault. We do have the flare and we have the turret, so and we have a goat apparently. And apparently we had another goat down there. And apparently another animal. All these random farm animals are saving our lives. We got one. The small one got one bite. Well, you know what that means. Waylon's gonna become a zombie. We've seen this. Boy, wouldn't that suck? Between streams, I'm new to the lives. Don't know how it works. The name raffles, yeah. So the name, when you redeem a name, it goes into a raffle system that you just put a ticket in there. And it persists forever until your name is drawn. When your name is drawn, it draws it gets rid of all your raffle tickets. Police chamblers don't spread through bites. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Versus zombie apocalypse. Yeah, that would suck. Only the child one got a single attack off. And with metal horrors. Cassandra's active again. She missed that cycle. We did drop some wealth, given it to that trader, so that's nice. Like to get these back up before the next raid. Shambler Bite won't risk turning you into a Shambler too, unlike Zombieland. Yeah, it is a bit of a shame that that Brains didn't update. I understand though. I guess he felt like there was too much overlap with saving humps. With Anomaly. No walls, no rooms. Yeah. It'd be hard to convert him, but I mean, he's tough. He's always tough. Randy was asleep last time during the old. Yeah. Randy was what we did the first time that made it easier. Yep. This one should be harder with Cassandra. I'm not sure. Yeah. Smurf, are you still there? Do you have any ideas of why you think Cassandra sometimes will skip a cycle? I still don't know, but she skipped one here and we're not sure why. It just seems to like happen randomly. Not sure. I'm not sure if anyone else has figured it out. I kind of have those a little bit. I have a Sleepy Randy emote, and then I have the Fiery Randy one, yeah. You don't know why either? You'd love to know why, though, so the devs can fix it? Why, are you saying you have a direct line of contact with the devs for some reason? Anyway. Raffle queue? You can't check the raffle queue, no. wager that. You don't have to answer that question. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. They have a putt. Yeah. You have that on copy and paste, I bet. Neanderthal. And they're on our side of the water. If they get into melee range, we will die. So we're going to come into the water here. Lead them through those traps. Good. Oh, crap. Crap. I was really hoping that would blow up on them. Is there a second group? We're gonna play Dune. I don't think I'll have time. Graph 43 months. It's a long time, man. Tier 2, 43 months. Did I ever implement? I've been writing it down. Yeah. Actually, I didn't write it down today, so I need to do that. I did look to see if it was automated with this thing that I have set up. It's not, but. Yeah, we had five tier 2 gift subs earlier too. I have it written down though. Thank you, Raph. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Water is OP. It is. None of the Cassandra skips that you've ever seen even puts arrows into dev mode. Yeah, it's really weird. What's my opinion on pickles? Pickles, these nuts. Pickle on my balls. Pickles are good. Sorry. I'm it's chronically online, so I gotta make sure I'm not getting a got him. I like pickles. My daughter's favorite, second favorite food in existence is pickles. I like bread and butter pickles a lot, and I like spicy pickles. Yeah. Pickle these nuts. Mind goblin these pickles. I heard Modwife laugh from downstairs. So stupid. I gotta get this back up. No, absolutely not. Spicy moonshine pickles, yeah, like the one, yeah, the jars that have like peppers and stuff in there too and are spicy, yeah, those are good. I just friggin' eat those. Like they're great on sandwiches and stuff, but I just eat them. I think I have a jar right now. What are they called? Dave's like spicy pickles or something. Is that what I have downstairs, Modwife? What's my daughter's favorite food not in existence? Good question. Probably one of those AI generated glitter noodle something or another. I don't know. Like there's some like space unicorn vomiting out glitter noodles. That's probably going to be one of her favorites. Not in existence. Huh? They asked what my daughter's favorite food that's not in existence would be. That's probably the right answer. Glitter noodles. One of your best moments is when you were like, you want some pickles? And that was a fire moment. Yeah, those pickles I have are good. I think they're Dave's, right? Famous Dave's spicy pickles. Yeah, they're good. I kind of think I'm going to eat some of those later now. When are they ever going to pickle cucumbers? That's a good question. Why don't you ask the people in the Institute? For pickle downstairs spicy, you should probably go to the doctor. Adam, your downstairs pickle is spicy. Are you a bug chaser? Is that how you know about the name? Absolutely not. The Institute of what? Of pickling. What do you mean? A vinegar? I don't know if there is one of vinegar. Pickle those nuts. I don't know, they should get on that though. It sounds great. Cantazon. Cantazon. I'm trying to hold back a grin sometimes. We made a lot of progress. Those be some fine pickles. They're good. It must matter. It must matter. My daughter's favorite food is spaghetti. And you might be like, oh, spaghetti like bolognese, spaghetti and meatballs. No, she just likes, I mean, she likes that too, but she just likes the noodles. She'll just eat like, my daughter would eat like bowls of like cold spaghetti noodles with like maybe sprinkle in some garlic powder or something. Like she'll just eat noodles. She loves noodles. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, noodles is definitely her favorite food. Noodles first and pickles second for her. Getting pretty close. Oh, wrong people. Pickle pasta. Your daughter would do that too. Sometimes you just want noodles. Not even oil and butter. I mean, she'll eat it that way as well, but she doesn't. It doesn't have to have any of that. She'll just have noodles. She doesn't care. I could give them the goats. Hey guys, how's it going? Like how you guys just come into our friggin' you know what? It's all outside. It doesn't matter. Names for fancy rats, noodles and pickles. Miss mac and cheese more than you like that colonist. Yeah, probably. I don't know that we're going to use solar panels that much, but I guess I'll knock it out. Your favorite food your dad used to make was spaghetti with garlic and olive oil. No, it was dirt cheap to make. That's why he made it. Yeah, it's kind of like, my daughter really likes the poor man's garlic bread that I make for her. Like, we have had other garlic bread and stuff too. But when I was a kid, I didn't really have garlic bread when we had spaghetti. What we would do is we would get just like white bread, like the loaf, and put like a little butter or margarine on it and like sprinkle it with seasoning and then toast it like that, you know? Even put it in the oven for just a couple minutes. It's good. It's good. My daughter has me make her that sometimes. Trainer's finally resting inside the base. Yeah. It's like savory fairy bread. It's honestly better. Sometimes it is, I think. You had a lot when you were growing up too. I mean, if you really wanted to do all that work, I mean, that's up to you. I'm okay with it. Used to make chicken parm sandwiches. Oh man. Chicken nuggets, tomato sauce, sandwich. Hey, we did that recently. Modwife made like she got the Hawaiian rolls and dinosaur nuggets and made like, you know, like a dinosaur nugget pizza slider thing in the oven. Good. Dino nuggets, yeah. I gotta tell you, there's something about, as far as like oven nuggets, I swear the dinosaur nuggets are like just, not because of the shape, well maybe because of the shape, but you know what I mean, they're literally better. I don't know why. It's like because of the shape though, you can like dip it in the sauce better or something, or it gets crispier around those edges. I don't know. It's like, it's just better. Party pizza. Party pizzas are like $2.50 now. Isn't that ridiculous? What the crap? Man, it wasn't that long ago. Back in my day, it wasn't that long ago when the party pizzas were $1 each. I remember when those party pizzas went to like $1.25. I was like, oh my god, that's a crazy markup, 25%. Now they're like $2.25. Ate the heads first as a kid of the dinosaurs. Do the same thing with gingerbread. Sprinkle some MSG. We do have some MSG actually. See the price of eggs. Yeah. Okay, great. It wasn't that long ago. It's crazy. She's back. You know what? I'm just gonna name them. We're not sacrificing them immediately, so let's get a name. Key 3. Good luck, Key 3. Am I defending with no walls? I'm kiting with assault rifles at the moment. And I'm using the water. Kiting across the river at the moment for all these early game things. Is that helium? Maybe, yeah. Capable of social. I remember that. A Star Wars droid name, HE3, He3. Also might sound like a Michael Jackson sound. He3. Something like that. Are you juicing? We have juice for special occasions. Everyone has a little bit of juice in their pockets for special occasions, but... See? How much longer? 6 days? God, I really need to get this done. It's alright, though. It's alright. Got plenty of power for the little bit that we're doing. Wouldn't mind go ahead and getting machining down and getting some helmets, though. It's kind of knocking out research right now. I'm waiting. Going as copyrights for the... Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Although the Mickey Mouse earlier, apparently, I didn't even know I was sounding like Mickey Mouse, but apparently. Especially in the pre-stream stuff, what we call it. The celebration is we're live for at least the duration of this Go Juice. Trolling chat. Just don't do Mario noises. I'm surprised Nintendo hasn't ever come after all the emotes from... Try to come after Twitch for all the streamers that have Nintendo emotes. Kind of shocking, actually. I hope they never do, but it's... I feel like they're unaware of them, is the only reason. Go Juice Gamer subs? Yeah, maybe. They took the banana flavor. I'm gonna try that next when I order some more. Getting low on my copium. Haven't discovered Twitch yet. Only a matter of time. Me, Disney lawyer. Don't we have the Hollow Knight VODs? It's on the Google Sheets. Doesn't have a link. I have them on a hard drive. I need to get them uploaded. I was working on some of that stuff yesterday also while waiting on Ubisoft to reply and doing some guide stuff. I do have the Hollow Knight ones. They're not gone, but they're on a different hard drive. I'll have to upload them. I've been working on moving stuff off the Twitch highlights onto the archive channel. Since it's going away on the 19th, I think it is. Banana flavor, yeah, they came out with a Gamer Subs banana flavor. I haven't tried it yet, but I'll try it next. Raiders and Mortars, yeah, we'll definitely have sieges. Played through Hollow Knight? I did, yeah. Favorite game of all time, it was really good. Looking forward to Silk Song. Asara Sweat. Let's go, Daniel. High mate bathwater. Go juice. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I'm not sure what flavor though. New no walls. What a time to be alive. Yeah, it's going well too. I think banana flavor is gross. Where do you pay for the bathwater? What else do the Glitter World people spend their glitter money on? High mate bathwater. Alright, so 3 days, 2 days. I'm not sure what go juice would taste like. And if you ever actually make it a drink that was supposed to taste good, what would the go juice taste like? I don't know. The bottle's green. It doesn't necessarily mean the liquid is, right? Well, sterile materials don't do us any good. Generator's kind of nice. Tastes like Red Bull. Sour apple. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, but we're talking about if it was like a gamer subs flavor. A world tile, a wall. No. Yeah, well, all right. Let me just contact gamer subs. Hey, I have this radical idea. If I ever unlock a flavor, instead of having a flavor of gamer subs, can we just make it a literal drug that people inject? I think they're gonna go with no. Hey, listen. Your drinks are pretty good, but have you tried selling heroin? Like, they're probably gonna end my sponsorship with them pretty quickly. No. It reached there. Wait, do I still have the other one? Let's move it. Nah, I think that was down there too, huh? Crap. No more beauty for us. So hear me out. More go juice. Well. Sponsored by Gamers. Schedule one. Hey, marbles tomorrow. We'll see. What's the bridge on the water the barricades for? Any raids that come from the bottom, we stand there and shoot them as they cross. So this is actually chest deep water. So the walking speed in that is 24%. However, the shallow moving water is 30%. So raiders choose to come through here or through here. So we're just killing them as they come through the water if they spawn on that side. I'm actually thinking about making another thing like this on this side eventually. Oh no, blue. Unusually clever. Multiple. What do you have? Oh god, it's a friggin' explosive pig. Another explosive pig there. That one. One more shot. Yeah, okay, good. What do you guys have? Fire, fire. Get up here. E3 spread out. Oh, okay. Easy. Yeah, that's working really well, actually. 3 components, too. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. Still alive? And Acreon is still alive. Yep. Yep. Might go ahead and do this. I mean, maybe. Flu. Nacron's gotten a lot of diseases. We actually have Preach Health now, though. Keep an eye on it. I think we might go ahead and get the geothermal and then get rid of this other power. And we get rid of the battery after that, too, then. Ugh. Cause too much wealth, 3 people in Met Cluster. Oh, we've had that for a long time. You can get Met Clusters very early with on 500%. You could even get a Met Cluster as like 1 turret. So Yeah, it's been there a long time. Where are all the 50 caliber sniper rifles? That'd be good. Don't have them yet. No. Looking good. Let me suffer and taste like habanero and mango. Super spicy to match the endless rage and backseaters. The thing is, to get to a flavor takes an incredible amount of cells. Like, I can't imagine we'll ever get a flavor. Maybe. We'll probably get a cup, though, at some point, I would imagine. But getting a flavor would be really difficult, and you would want to make a flavor that would sell well, because if you have your own flavor, you get an extra percentage of the cells for the flavor, too. So, I'm not sure. Sure what I would make that would be likely to... Spicy pickle. My wife is vacuuming something, so if you hear a noise in the background, that's what it is. Taste the dedication. So what does Unusually Clever actually do? Good question. No one knew until kind of recently, apparently. So, I don't know. I learned it from Smurf. I don't know if he learned it himself or not, but one second. So basically, Unusually Clever apparently used to do something, and now it was removed in a patch for some reason back in like an early patch, like within after or close to like 1.0, 1.1. So basically, what it used to be is that if a raider was unusually clever and they hit a trap or a turret or something like that, the next ones would actually avoid those places. So like on the next raid, if that raider could, because this trap was hit, they would not walk on this tile. That would be a no-go zone for the next smart raid from that faction. It would remember these things. That was removed, and I don't know if it was by accident or on purpose or why it was removed. We don't know. But it was at some point it was patched out, and they didn't update the card to say otherwise. So for all intents and purposes, Unusually Clever does nothing. It's a normal raid. But maybe they'll re-add that someday. Sorry, Apple. There are several Apple ones, but maybe. I would like it. Any girl thighs making bank? Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's like a creator flavor, yep. They might have removed it because it was... it hit performance or something, yeah. Maybe. Do stuff around turrets if possible. Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. But as far as like the other thing that you're talking about, like where they'll try to avoid where traps have been triggers before, those don't do anything. But really, you can treat, in like 99% of the cases, you can just treat them as normal raids. The trap and ID part is a lie right now, yeah. And change and finish. Yeah, it made a lot of sense, but yeah, like someone mentioned, it might have been a performance-related reason they removed it. I don't know. No idea. It wasn't like in the notes, I guess, of the patches. I don't think. Steph Lynn. 3 months. Thank you, Steph. Very much appreciated. Happy 3 months. Thank you. I've said it before. Like, obviously, I'm really thankful. I like seeing all the subs and resubs. Like 40 and 50 and 80 month people, right? But also, it's really cool to see like second month and third month thing, because it still means that we're getting like newer people to the channel or to subscribing or to whichever platform those are on. So I know sometimes when I'm at like a stream that I haven't been to very long, I'll like use my Prime sub there or something, and it's only like my third month or something like that, and then I see people resubbing for like 117 months. I'm like, I know I don't really feel that way, but it still is this like thought like, man, that kind of sucks that I haven't been here for 117 months or whatever, you know? Like, I'm sorry, I've only been here for 3 months. I didn't find you sooner. I don't say that, but anyway, my point is, Steph, thank you for the 3 months. And P Pants Petey, maybe the 5 gift subs. Thank you, P Pants Petey. Marbles forever. I should finally get a shirt for the stream, and I'll just say marbles forever. P Pants Petey, thank you for the 5 gift subs. How do you stop things deteriorating outside? That's what shelves are for. So Pocket Medic shelves didn't have additional stacks until 1.4. Before then, the only purpose of shelves are to stop things from deteriorating outside and to remove the beauty hit of things on the floor inside. That was it. So shelves stop deterioration of anything that would be deteriorating just because of outdoors. So like food is still going to deteriorate unrefrigerated, unfrozen, but like the clothing and stuff like that wouldn't normally deteriorate indoors. You can almost think of a shelf as like a little bit of an indoor area for your stuff. Bog, they were the 2 months. Hey, yeah, just like that. You said you liked it here. Bog, thank you for the 2 months. Sal, 22. Sorry I haven't been here longer. I'll forgive you this time, Sal. I'll remember this when you've been here 80 months. Thank you, Sal. Thank you, Bog. Or even made your first comment. 3rd most watched stream last year. Never said a word in chat. Oh yeah, nothing wrong with that. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do the stream for a living if it wasn't for people lurking. So, I think that's the case in most streams. No win? What do you mean? You don't think I'm gonna win this run? I don't want to be presumptuous, and I don't want to make it sound like I might as well not do this run. But I can't imagine that we can't do this. And I might not do it on this attempt, but I think we get this within 5 attempts, no problem. Honestly, it's probably within like 2 attempts, no problem, but yeah, I don't think it's impossible, no. Lurker save streams career, that's right. Finder, thank you for the 3 months. Also, thank you, Finder. Yeah, look at all these short resubs. I appreciate it. Thank you, Finder. Yeah, thank you again, Steph. Hopefully, I'm sure you know, since you've been listening long enough. I meant that in a positive way. I wasn't like, Steph, why didn't you find the stream 80 months ago? That's crap. What's the current high-level strategy that we're doing right now? Okay. So right now, we're doing a couple things. We're waiting to get our ideology, which we have to do rituals to get our fluid ideology to switch. And then we're trying to make an ally. Once we get those, I think we'll be starting up anomaly stuff. And that's when things are going to get scary. And we might learn a lot from that. We're actually a bit ahead of where I thought we'd be because we got lucky. And some visitors gifted us 2 disruptor flare packs. Isn't that crazy? So now, like, if we have a revenant, we can find the revenant. We can probably kill it. Like, if we have sight stealers, we could probably pin them down for a little while, right? We have 2 disruptor flare packs. We don't have bioferrite to refill them. But I mean, we have what? 12. We have 12 shots. Like, yeah, the visitors have been super great. So this has been a very fortunate run. I would hate for us to lose this first attempt, because of how great the early RNG has been as far as like what items we've gotten. But we could definitely do so, because I've never tried the anomaly part with no walls, right? When we start getting into things like devourers and chimera and stuff like that, that's when it's going to get really scary. So I mean, yeah, this isn't a foregone conclusion this attempt, but I think we could do this as long as we keep trying. Fienzo, brand new sub also. Thank you, Fienzo. Fiend0, or maybe just Fiends. Thank you, Fiends. I knew that was coming. Chub nuts. Phoenix, you're the 4 months also. I really watch the VODs, Phoenix. Thank you. Yeah, wherever you, I sometimes will get the question, man, Anacreon, what the crap? How come like you are the one getting all of the diseases? I sometimes get the question of where people should watch, and it's like really just wherever you're most likely to keep watching, like whatever you like. That's what matters. So Gutworms takes 300% total tending. We should be able to get that in 3 with the Glitter World, which means Anacreon's gonna have Gutworms for about 6 days if all goes as planned. All right. Cassandra is on cooldown for a short time more. So now we can do these rituals. We obviously want high quality rituals so that we can get our next ideology. But the other thing is we could still replace He3, potentially. We're also looking for tough pawns. What's another, like, all right. So 4 is where it gets a little bit scary. There are certain things. Am I running geological landforms? No. This is a vanilla map. So 4 gets a little bit scary because there are some things, specifically anomaly things, that can start happening once you get a 4th. So what would we take as our 4th? It would have to be something really good. Like a tough construction person. That would probably be ideal, actually. Or if we get a better crafter, we'll replace E3. All right, let's go for it. A natural healer, yeah, that would be... Could you imagine an unnatural healer showing up that's also tough and has construction? Yeah, there we go. That's what we need. Can you get sappers with 3 pawns? I think so. I think sieges also take 4 pawns. Am I remembering? A tough doctor, yeah, that'd be great too. Proper humps. Death Polar Creep. Oh yeah, I think I've only ever seen one of those. Are they the rarest one? Must be. I think I've only ever seen one. Go on, Spork. Come on. How much harder is this version of the challenge? It has the potential to be much harder because of Cassandra and Anomaly. Sapper's like, where are the walls? Sieges are 3. I knew it was somewhere around there, either 3 or 4. Doing all right. Right, 9 out of 14, all right. One creep per year, yeah. I knew that part. Wow, only 1 join. Gift, where they left. The most valuable things we own are books. That seems like one of those, like, what, like Instagram, like, images or something. Like some kind of musty library, and it has that over the top of it. Told you, we're all chronically online. Get out of here. Would you guys leave us? Dog leather kid tribal wear. And an authority cap. What the crap? Oh, man. Here, I made this for your kid. Oh, cool. What is it? Clothing. What is this material? It's dog. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Last great joiner was tough with perfect memory. Ooh, nice. Body mastery. Body mastery tough. Nice. Man, we still didn't get that. Be a little careful. I think that'll be worth it. And they kind of cover each other a little bit. The melee guys coming through. Okay. More gambling for you. This waypoint needed a special raid to appear, so you just won't appear if you have less than 3 pawns. Geologist. I don't think there's much that's only because of having low pawn count. Some of the anomaly stuff is, though. It wasn't initially when Anomaly came out. We were like, oh man, solo pawn runs might just be dead, but they changed it pretty quickly. Doesn't the 30 cap go with the slave body strap better? I'm not sure I've had a body mastery ghoul, so body mastery ghoul must not need meat, right? That would be pretty cool. We did install like nuclear stomachs in ghouls, but are the rules the same as this first run? Yeah, only this time it's Cassandra and Anomaly. Raccoon. Oh, we got rid of that gun, so... Actually, we can just put you up there. I'll pull some raiders up there. Apparently we got another goats. I didn't know about. Interesting. Accurate, how's this going? 155. Oh, your second 10 sucked. Oh, we were out of the glitter worlds. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. That makes a little bit more sense. Actually, don't have a lot of that. Other medicine either. Herbal. Healed roots. I heard Adam hates Poland. All-time favorite out of all the RimWorld series? The first one. Yeah, and this one might be crazier. The beginning of this has gone really smoother than I thought, especially with Cassandra. It's been a while since we had a Manhunter, though. We haven't had a Manhunter since we got raid points increased, which shouldn't be saying, but here we are. But yeah, it's gone pretty smoothly so far, but we haven't started anomaly stuff yet. Oh, robust. Yeah, man. I will have them eat some more food for robust. Sure. Even if we can't get anything else right now. Yeah, absolutely. Themselves to that faction? No, I don't think so. There's not a negative. For 30 years, I've mastered my body. Cool, let's make you into a ghoul. My Twitch stream isn't loading for you for some reason? That's weird. No one else has mentioned... Well, I mean, I guess they wouldn't be able to mention it. Can you slow enemies down with barricades? Yes, but... Here, I'll show you how it works, King, after this trade. Hang on. Yes, kind of. No ambush yet. Shouldn't say that either. Well, I mean, we are against Cassandra, so I think it's fine. So here's how it works. Basically, with anything like barricades or whatever, here's a good area. All right. So in RimWorld, if you hit something that you can move through or over or whatever, so not a wall or something like that, when they hit the first part of it, it slows them down. And then they go back to normal speed on the next tile. So, if you have a pawn that's, like, let's say you have barricades like this. I cannot believe that has spawned after I said that. 1 second. Thank God for this river. Okay, so if you have a pawn that's going across this, they will slow down when they hit the first one, and then they'll go to normal speed across all the rest of them. All the rest of them. However, if you have a gap, they will be slowed again. So, like, this slows less than this. Slows less than this. It's like a pawn coming through this way. Like, imagine this is in a tunnel. They'll get slow here. They'll go to normal speed. They'll get slowed again. They'll go to normal speed. So you can basically think of it like if a pawn is going across something, they're crawling up and down off of it. And if they've already crawled up, they can just walk across the top of them. But if it goes down, then they have to crawl back down, kind of. So this slows, this does not. Hopefully that makes sense. Kind of hard to show. So I can't build walls, but... basically, if you put something to slow enemies, the short of it is you want a space between each one, because that makes them go up and down, up and down. If you just do a continuous line, they'll instead just slow down at the beginning and then go normal speed over all the rest. $155. That logics. Logic's a little bit. Turret's actually been really good. Gap is there to re-trigger the slow effect. Yep. Alright, maybe we'll get that next. What are we gonna do for the fourth one? Probably high life and just chug tea, right? Oh, a new pod. Okay, cool. We might move this. Actually, it's not reaching up there. I already checked that, so... It's easy to move things. I don't think it's reaching there. Definitely not reaching here. Up and down, they don't get cover bonuses. They do get cover bonuses from the barricades as they're walking over, yep. Or behind, whatever. Can you alternate sandbags and barricades? No, same effect. Excuse me. We need somewhere to store this robust. I mean, I could store it on a caravan. I don't want to have to do that. All right. Got this. All right, let's get you back on the road there, Park. Slowly but surely get allied to those guys. This might actually do it. Need to keep a Park and just get a cold snap. Keep both of those. And take that dog kid leather thing that was just dropped off to us. You know what? We'll get rid of that too. Everyone else is having a party. What happened to the first tree? There's a defoliator ship, and the ring of it ends like right there. Getting robust is actually pretty huge too. Shambler approach. Okay. So not an assault, and it's only a 1, so it's fine. Is there a wildly massive difference between normal weapon, armor, and masterwork? Yes. For the masterwork's wealth. So for weapons specifically, so it's a little bit different, but Daniel, weapons don't actually get a damage boost until masterwork. The difference between excellent and masterwork is actually crazy when it comes to weapons. You get theoretical damage, bonus damage from, or practical, however you want to put it, from increasing before then because you get more accuracy. But like a ranged weapon doesn't get bonus damage to each of its shots, each of its bullets, until it's masterwork, and then another one at legendary. So like you're getting more accuracy, obviously, but weapons are super worth it at masterwork. Some weapons more than others, I guess, but yeah, masterwork weapons, incredibly good, crazy good, worth the wealth. The other crazy thing about the weapons is that weapons do the same amount of damage regardless how much they have degraded. So weapons, if you have a legendary assault rifle and you throw it on the ground until it gets to 60% HP, it's worth basically nothing. It does the same damage as a 100% HP brand new legendary assault rifle. So yeah, masterwork and legendary weapons are really insane, and you can reduce their wealth if you really want to by just leaving them outside for a little while, leaving them in water for a little while, whatever. Is it worth it when it comes to armor? It is worth it when it comes to armor for things that cover the, in my opinion, things that cover the insta-kill points, like helmets, for instance. However, I personally prefer having the upgraded weapons first. I feel like that's the order of operations for me. Because if I have really good armor, but I can't kill anyone, they eventually overwhelm us, or they get so many shots in that eventually one of them connects to a vital part, right? I need to kill them quickly. So for me, it's like, yeah, masterwork and legendary weapons, priority number 1. After that is high quality of a helmet and chest cover as I can get. Yeah, it's really insane the difference between even just an excellent and a masterwork when it comes to weapons. Nice patina on him. Is this too hardcore even for me? No. Cultist. We're gonna accept them and send them away. For a second, yeah, that's what I. Oh god. That's what I prefer. Mad Boomalope. Get over here. Is there any to the south? Okay. Well, that was a kind of a chain reaction a little bit. Well, this is a little problematic. Hey, Anacreon, go talk to this person and accept them so they can help put out the fire. Do we get robust moved? Yeah, okay. Everything else is whatever. We're dealing with massive raids. Massive firepower, hopefully. Storage. Yeah, the rest of that's not too bad. We saved the components. Turrets didn't get destroyed. So, okay. How many times? Yeah, I don't know. I might move it over here, especially now that these are here. And we've kind of moved more this way in general. Maybe I should. Kind of sucks to move it, but... as well. Can we get anything with you guys here? Maybe? They're probably just gonna die, which is alright. Should have left those fine meals, though, huh? What are you doing with the gut worms? 182. Really hoping for a healer. Ancient operating table. Wow, twin plasteel. Wow. Ancient complexes suck. You might as well just melee it. Well, maybe not. What's your shooting at? 1? Okay, maybe you should just melee it. I don't even go over there. This place sucks. Check how many times you joined the raffle. No, there isn't. A humble 1 shooting skill. Yeah, just garbage here. I don't know why they nerfed the loot in these. I don't know. No idea. I know, but if you open a door to a room, once you want to go back, the second you see, instead of explosive door will close in front of you and won't trigger the explosive thing, yeah. I don't feel like taking the time. I mean, there's not really a reason for us to take that time there, right? It's kind of the same as the door peak shooting thing, yeah. Ancient complexes are super bad to raid now, yeah. Occasionally you might get like a couple loose Luciferium or something, unless they change that too, but yeah. Sucks. Complexes, yeah, they're pretty awful. It was just there and I was sacrificing this person anyway, so it was like, alright, let's see if we can grab a couple things. Man, comparing those to like the flesh settlements, you know, when someone's calling for help. It's a crazy difference. A high mate? No, I don't think so. They still do have Luciferium, that's good at least. Yeah, this one didn't even have that. A few larger, there are just a bunch of empty closets. Yeah, the relic one's different, yeah. Still not great, but big relic ones. The normal spawn ones seem pretty bad. Why am I rolling into town naked? Well, you're gonna give them everything you own before we sacrifice you to the road. What? That's funny. Yeah, it's real funny. See what genes these guys have. If you survive, whatever. Or if you don't, whatever. You can starting this steel wall would be more beneficial. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, we could actually go ahead and make everyone robust. What are the odds we find another gene before? Well, God, finding this psychic dependency would be fantastic. Born again, Glenn. On the road, Glenn. Ideology instead of setting them up like you want them. Yeah, it's so we can do double. It's so that we can do double festivals every time we get to point cap. So basically, when you do fluid ideology, when you re-roll fluid ideology, you delete your rituals and re-add them. It resets all the cooldown. So eventually, every time we get to 20 points, we'll be able to do double of our rituals. We already did that a couple times. So like this is another good example. Like in 12 days, if we do all these and then we hit 14, we'll then be able to add our new ideology and then do 5 more of those. We can't do the 6 right now because it's the pain is virtue scarification, but otherwise, yeah. That's the only reason we're doing this one, yeah, to kind of cheese getting more rituals every time we get up to 20, eventually 20 points. Forever, drop on the floor. Let's look at apparel first. No utility. Awful and poor. Okay. Let's look nearby. And then let's also do anything below. Like 55-ish, sure. That's fine. All right, and then also all tainted stuff. I should have kept. Well, we can make our own here in just a moment anyway. Got a crafter. Still, I didn't register what that meant until you see the base. You come in. On the floor, under 50. Turn off apparel. For weapons, let's... Bio-coded only. Allow bio-coded weapons. Alright. And then what do we want to save here? Melee weapons will hold on to Mono Sword, Zeus Hammer, hold on to all Persona weapons. Ranged weapons, we'll sell the grenades. Keep the assault rifles. Hey, what are you doing? We had like this space up at the ceiling there, like I don't even know, it's just like this empty like space on top of the wall. I guess you put plants or something up there, like fake plants. So we just found a way up there. So now sometimes when she wants something, she just gets up there and starts meowing. What time skip mod do you use? No pause. No pause replaces pause with 4x button over here. The one that most people tell me about that they use if they don't want the no pause thing is smart speed. I've never used it, but that's the one I hear about the most often. Let's see. Right now, let's hold on to bolt action in case I need to pull a mech cluster, or not a mech cluster, a siege. Hold on a charge rifle. Hold on to EMP launcher and smoke launcher for training, I guess, right? I think that's pretty much it. We could also hold on to sniper right now for the same reason. But we already have the bolt action. That's fine. SRC, they did a nomad only run. That'll be good enough for now. Oh, and then smelt slag, grabber, floor, enter. There we go. And we'll do a stockpile here. Slag chill. Good kidding. Probably remember Double Strand, Ritual Mass, had decent armor, insane wealth, efficiency as well. Yeah, I did get Double Strand research. I think I did. Guess we could have actually grown some by now. Been going really slow. Don't think I'll do that in this one. All right, I think. Yeah, I think that's all of the basic research that we're going to do in this run. Excellent. Good. Also grow a few. Maybe I've been keeping really low on wealth, but maybe. What a lovely place for that to grow. A lovely place. Then we got to do this. Turn this off right now. You want to download RimWorld and give a no walls challenge a go as well? It's a interesting way to play. I mean, you don't even have to do it on this difficulty or whatever. It's just like you could even try it on peaceful. It's an interesting experience. All right, so I think I am gonna do this. Transition over to this. Get that steel. I'm gonna get rid of some of this other stuff. Oh man, you actually made it over here? Wow, look at you. Oh, hang on, what's in that? Hang on. Oh, that's a tough one to get. Unstoppable in there though. Naked speed doesn't do us any good. Red eyes doesn't matter. Strong intellect doesn't matter for this. Realistically, we're not going to be able to split unstoppable very easily, but man, oh man. Wouldn't that have been nice? Hey, let's go see if you make it up there. Time for geothermal? Yeah, I think so. And then I'll just get rid of the wind and get some of our investment back from that. Don't have to use the battery anymore after that either, which is, I mean, it could be kind of a weak point, right? The battery. We don't have to worry about this event because we're using the hidden conduits, and we're also it's roofed, so we don't have to worry about rain. Still, get attacked, of course. Naked and smart. Can't be staggered with red eyes. Gene pack that can work alone. It would make them eat quite a bit more, but it's an interesting one for sure. The nerd rage gene pack. Answer naked speed. Marbles out. Marbles out. Naked speed. I don't know. Streaker. Streaker is good, right? You gotta be fast not to be captured, you know? Especially the sports streakers. So once we get this done and get this hooked up, we will tear this down, We'll then get some simple helmets. I'm considering putting He3 as a construction or crafting specialist already, whatever. I don't think I will, actually. Aerodynamically hairless. That doesn't work for... well, there's no clothes, not no hair, because naked speed is a Itakeen thing. Go, gonads! What is this? Inspector... that's a very different episode of Inspector Gadget. Problem is that they'll focus the geothermal. Yeah, I'm kind of dotting these around at hopes that, like, it's going to pull aggro. And I might put another one at the very far edge here. So if we can, like, chain them around, I don't know. We'll see. There's no way to just make a pawn and just say a dirt mole or impid through gene banks. No. Not a dirt mole or an impid. So there are two kinds of gene things as far as you're talking about in RimWorld. There's germline and then there's xeno. Xenotype or xenogene, whatever. Germline is they're born with it. It's not Maybelline, they're born with it. You can't make one of those other than having parents produce them. The other ones are made. That's Highmates and Hussar, and Genies. Genies, Hussar, and Highmates are made, not born. If two Genies have a baby, it's not a Genie. It's a baseliner. So, you can't technically make any of them with the genes in the game. Like you can copy them. Like you get a gene set that's identical, but they're not actually considered that gene type without a mod or whatever. Yeah. Faster as shoes. Was everyone is faster? Everyone is faster naked. I don't know, because sometimes I don't know about that. I think I would not be faster naked because I would be worrying. I mean, if you could just turn off all worries, just have shoes only, then yeah, maybe. But I think I would be a little worried. Also, how fast are we talking here? We're starting with some weird conversation, but it's like, I don't know, man. If you're going at full out sprint and things are just like free flapping, it's not going to be very comfortable. And you're probably going to get slowed down just from the pain or uncomfortableness alone. Barefoot or on the train. Well, yeah, barefoot's another story as well. Love the edit YouTube runs. If there's any time to make them, yeah, my pleasure. Well, I mean, I don't make them anymore. I pay someone, but still, I'm glad you enjoy them. Hey, are you done with gutworms? I would really hate to botch this. Let's wait to make this until after the gutworms are done. Some people would have more flapping than others. Yeah, we're not just talking about men either, you know? Like, what about, like, your dear old granny? Think your dear old granny would be faster if they were naked? Probably not. Probably not. Slapped in the face and stuff, you know? Hi, editor. Bad back. Beaver. Let's go on Beaver. Cannibal Beaver. Should ask Granny about that. Acting, clothing. See, but be more efficient running. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe. I don't know. I think those kind of things are really interesting. Not the running around naked things, but like like some of the things that we do know of, why they were developed or how they came to be, was really fascinating. Even just like words, like how certain words developed over time. But I guess there's some things that we'll just obviously never know the history of. All right. We can infer, we can guess, we make intelligent guesses, right? But we don't know. Insects going for your privates, probably a big motivator as well. Grug tired of flies around Grug's anus. Wow, Grug, you know the word anus? Tender skin, grayless hair, great medical. Thorns, yeah. Heat super tolerant. Pointed ears, floppy ears again. Huh. Tender skin. It's unfortunate it has great medical with. Oh, I mean, having everyone be a doctor is not bad. -1. Tender skin. And I mean, it's not. It actually doesn't really come into play that much because when you have something that it matters for, like a Tesseron, they can just light you on fire whether you have tender skin or not. So. This person doesn't have the stuff for to buy it, but I don't think Tinder Skin's worth like rushing up there to try to get with someone. So Tinder Skin sucks, yes, but it's metabolic efficiency. So you get things like Tinder Skin that you don't really care about or that aren't as detrimental as they might seem in order to balance it for lower food from the good stuff like Robust and Unstoppable. I would really like to get here we go. I'd really like to get super clotting and Unstoppable. That'd be great. And as far as metabolic efficiency, I'd like to get Psychite dependency. Hey, there we go. No more gut worms. I'm using the noodle on them. Grug have masterful control of English language. Missing 8 components. We have 7. Fireproof jeans doesn't really work. No, it doesn't. It's crazy. We had the fireproof jeans on ghouls in the high mate run, and the ghoul was just chain set on fire by a Tesseron. The Tesseron fire beam ticks so many times so fast that it almost feels like it's a bug. Isn't it either like hundreds or like thousands or something? No more BB. Oh, Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers was a marbles game. I only was required to play that for 1 day. We might be back to it, but I have so many other things I have to do right now. Like I agreed to do this run back in November. So new marbles tomorrow. New marbles tomorrow. Yeah, Battle Brothers was fun aside from the back seating. Otherwise, the game itself, yeah, the game was good. Getting a bit behind. Yes, I'm a bit behind. Yeah, I wanted to finish the Xenotypes before we started the charity runs, and Xenotypes took quite a while. How far are we? 7 or 8 days, all right. Do I need to just try? We'll wait. Actually, in a Marvel's game, you've never seen that happen. Sakura Park. Yeah, it's very shocking, right? I don't think I'm going to make them a production specialist just for this. I think it's fine. So element X is 1. Let's go with 4 better. More better. Steel. 6 nearby. All right, turn that back on. Steel next to that. Backseating a wall, it can be. Can definitely make me not want to play a game again. I have a favorite Xenotype run. It's kind of funny. If we don't count the single phase run, 2 of the runs that I thought I wouldn't like as much ended up probably being my favorites. And it's the pigskin run. Pigskin run was a lot of fun. I don't know why. It just throwing 1,000 grenades is fun for some reason. And then the Neanderthal run, because it was so it was so unique, but also the Neanderthal run because of the story that it created. That was very much a story run. But yeah, if you count the single phase, I can't really beat that. So. Yes, it's the rare EMP and smoke grenade. We can get a free EMP. What is this run? This has been fantastic. Wow. The obscured map. Yeah, the Fog of War world map was really nice. Okay, because of that turret, they are moving differently now. That wasn't one of the, yeah, the children run's one of my favorite, but it wasn't one of the... Xenotype runs. That's kind of interesting that he's disabling the turret. Free EMP. Nice. Wow, that's crazy. And that blew up, took out the pigs. It's been a great run, yeah. You have an interesting variety of shelving here. Ugh. And we even got a smoke launcher to train shooting if we wanted. Paul, 26 months, Paul. 26 months. What are you doing with your... No, I'm just kidding. Paul, thank you for the... Hey, over almost 2 calendar years. It is crazy. A lot of times I'll see a name and I'm like, there's no way you've been here this long. Paul, how did you get 26 months? It doesn't make any sense. And streaming for so long at a time. It helps that it's fun. I enjoy the active streaming altogether, like chatting with people, playing games, lurking. That's how you get there. We already have robust. Yeah, nothing with those that we want. A rocket swarm launcher across the river wouldn't be... Yeah, that would be kind of cool, actually. Waylands, what's going on, man? Low sec... Oh, right. Chemical starvation. Mad tortoise. I'm on my way to avenge the rest of the animals that you've abused. You know nothing about the animals we've abused. How long have you been here? 75 years. Holy crap. Teenage Mutant Ninja Tortoise. Streams 10 hours of RimWorld pretty often. Thanks for all the content and the guides. Edit content is fantastic. Thank you. Thinking high mates are the highest one. Oh, for the edits? Yeah. Second page one, yeah, that's definitely there. The other, the highest RimWorld video viewer count, not live stream, but like view count for video, I think is still the original 500% no pause Cassandra vanilla run from like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago. Crazy. Make a green armchair out of him. All right. right, we got our helmets. So, microelectronics. We're gonna need to go up to high-tech research bench. That's where things are gonna start getting a little bit scarier. Do I want to turn these off now? Oh, I pulled the wrong side of this. Whoops. Well, whoop. Good thing I went in here. Holy crap. I accidentally clicked and drug the wrong side. Like, if you click in the middle, but you're like off one way or the other, you'll just drag it on the wrong side. Whoops. Whoops. Does the research level also affect raids? No, but the high-tech research benches themselves is a lot of material, a lot of components. So even that can add some. But the research level itself doesn't affect raid points now. Because you can't make a proper ideology room. No, they don't care. I don't have an altar in my ideology. Sandwich runs, the best goes all the resets by the fire as well. Well, I mean, it's also like a war crime run. I've told this story multiple times, but one of my favorite parts of the single phase run, as far as awful parts, aside from the kids saving the run, right, and the fire and stuff, but two of my favorite parts of that run are awful. The first one is someone comes into the stream. It's their first message, maybe at the stream ever. And it leaks the first of the day, and it pops up and is like, I thought this was supposed to be a war crime run. What's going on? I haven't seen any war crimes. Right before they got there, I had a colonist a slave that I needed to make more unhappy. And so her brother joined the colony, and I had her go out and kill her brother with an auto pistol, stand over his corpse, shoot him to death, and then take off his tainted clothing, put it on, and then butcher her brother, and then eat his raw meat. And and someone was like, I thought you were gonna do war crimes. So that, I remember that, specifically the person coming in when that happened. The other thing I remember is the like theory crafting and implementation of suffering. So what do I mean by that? So we were using a mod that made it so that if slaves had less than 5 mood, less than 5, which is harder than you might think, they would never escape. They would never try to escape as long as their mood was low enough. And so we were trying to devise ways to make slaves really unhappy. Like mind screws, yeah, sure, whatever. I made a slave barracks, and I was like, how can we make this as ugly as possible for them? And I was like, oh, I have an idea. I turned the cleaning off. I had people bring in baby camels. Why did it have to be babies? I don't know. We had them bring in like juvenile camels, let them crap everywhere, have animal filth, and then I beat them so we had camel blood and puke, and it was just awful. But like engineering the slave room to be as awful as possible, keep their mood low, making it hot in there, like it was such a just really insane. And like chat was helping out and like giving ideas. It's like, how can we make these guys suffer more? Because we need their mood under 5. We can't have their mood above 5. Oh my god, this person has catharsis. We need it even worse. So will that run make it on YouTube? It's on YouTube. Yeah, you can watch it right now, the edit or the full length. It's actually one of my most viewed runs on YouTube of all time. There you go. It's called the Sanguiphage Run. You can find it in that list. The infestation, yeah, that's true. The bug stuff, yeah. Slaves die from pollution. It was all crazy. Yeah, Sanguiphage Run was just this amalgamation of things that I don't think could ever happen organically like that. Even the non-organic stuff, actually. In another run, like even if you really tried. My most favorite pawn, Glenn, Kid from the Sanguiphage, or Pawn Scum. have a soft spot for the kid, right? I mean, he saved me. He saved me in that run. That was me. Maybe. The kid. Kid Jimbo, yeah. Definitely over Glenn, even though Glenn has his own theme song. Smoke leaf dependency and very unattractive. Man, why did it have to be smoke leaf? Wow, if that was any other drug, I might take it. Warhammer's the best. That's just some very wrong thing, not necessarily work. I know, people use it interchangeably with the RimWorld, but yeah, I know. Upon from the 20-year Wealth and Visit run that showed up as a rescue mission 10 years later. Was that Kin? I think it was Kin, right? Yeah, that was a really... Oh, wait. Which one? Showed up on a rescue... Oh, no. That was Pond Scum. Yeah, Pond Scum. That was Pond Scum. The Kin thing was another part of that, which was crazy. If that was any other drug, I would have taken it. Yeah, I think so. Man, it's so good. It's almost worth taking. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's my friggin' uncles, yeah. In the solo Mechanitor run, my pawn just kept having uncles show up. It's like, how many uncles can you possibly have? He had like 8 uncles. I mean, we can't buy it right now either way, but yeah, that would have been just a really amazing one. There's another place down here. Yeah, Pawn Scum with the drill arms, yeah. All right. I don't think we're going to use any of this other stuff. But if they have nothing to do, they can research some more while I get this figured out. One of the uncles kept showing up, yeah. Sell someone into slavery, be unhappy for 2 years. You have 9 uncles, you never sold any into slavery? Is there at least one you think you would, though? Do a pirate run, eye patches and peg legs for everyone. Yet, yeah. How's it going, Martin? See any wasters? I need to extract a gene from them. What purpose do uncles serve, really? We have 6 uncles in real life. Oh, you decided to make soup instead? Okay. Alright, guys. Well, dinner is done. It is 8 p.m. It's been a really fun stream. It's been a long stream. I had a lot of fun. We will continue this in the morning. New runs are always cool, but we kind of have a new run in the morning because this run will be hitting Anomaly in the morning, right? We're about to ally someone and we are on advanced research, so that means we're going to start up the monolith in the morning. So we go ahead and save before anything else happens. What a great start, though. Like, it's crazy. We got 2 assault rifles, 2 bolt action, we got disruptor packs and friggin' deployable mini turret, EMP, smoke launcher, all these things for free, just pretty much just donated to us. Most of them actually donated to us. So a great start to the run. Our second pawn was tough, still is tough. What soup? I think Modwife made chicken tortilla soup. Oh, right, the prediction. Yeah, some of you predicted this like 9 hours ago. Let's get people paid out. Choose prediction. Will Anacreon die on today's stream? It was a 50-50. The answer is, will Anacreon die? The answer is no. Anacreon did not die today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. 1.5 million channel points. You guys wagered 1.5 million channel points at the beginning of the stream on this? Holy crap. There you go. Tet, what does that put you at? You got almost 500k from it. Wow. 100k away. You lost 5k. We can do that again on tomorrow's stream. That's some big wins. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. It is very much appreciated. If you are newer to the channel or if you just haven't subscribed or followed, whatever, whichever stream you're on here, if you're on YouTube, if you subscribe, the reason I mention it too is I haven't looked at it in a little while, but I looked at some of those kind of stats on YouTube. 70% of returning viewers don't subscribe on YouTube. I understand why. I'm the same. I am bad about that with channels also, some of the channels that I watch. But it is crazy that 70% of returning people don't subscribe to the channel on YouTube. Anyway, consider subscribing or following. And, of course, most of all, I hope you enjoy the channel. And don't forget, new guide. New guide came out this morning. Check it out. It's over on YouTube. Brand new RimWorld guide. A lot of work went into it. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Hope you find it useful. Have a good night. I will see you in the morning with a continuation of No Walls version 2. And hey, tomorrow is Marbles Day. Marbles Day tomorrow.